Soon. Okay, I think my mic's in the right place. Another tab and that jump scared the hell out of me. What I'll do next time is I'll just scream. I'll just scream. How do I turn my webcam on? There we go. Why do I look like I'm like the angle of my hair is at makes me look like I've got a hunchback. I don't know, I'm very confused. Oh wait, hold on. I still need that open so I can... Okay, how's my volume compared to game audio? Same question as always, same question as always. There's nothing new in Lottie streams. We've already asked all the questions, actually. You do something special with your hair today? No. No, this is what I woke up with it looking like. Looking good today? I'll be real, I felt so too. Much more positive than yesterday. For yesterday's stream, I actually felt really self-conscious and I felt like I looked absolutely awful. Right, anyway, that's just the messages I've been reading out from what I've seen. So I'll get into reading out the actual messages, because I'm here now. I'm here. I'm real. Welcome in Griff, Orpheus, Block, Chult, Phantom, Ridley, Lady Bela, and anyone else who might be here. My goodness. Audio sounds good to me. Good, good, good. Lady Bela, hello. Welcome in. Well, I already said that, but hello. Yeah, how is everyone today? Don't forget to drop Anchor before Gen 5. No, Anchor's like the... Anchor's the glue that holds me together, okay? Now, between streams, I did do an awful lot of the underground. I wouldn't do this. I did not just do a random distribution to simulate 100 digging attempts. I wouldn't do that, okay? I wouldn't do that. So I got 56 hearts. This added on to whatever I already had. Got a bunch of yellow shards, a bunch of green shards, a bunch of blue shards. I don't know where the red shards were at. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I got a bunch of skull fossils too. And I even got a bunch of star pieces from Iron Island. Please ignore the fact that we haven't gone there yet. We did unlock it. I promise, that's where I got them. Would I lie? Yeah, Anchor is my child and my love. I love him. Wait, why are you here? Hold up. What went wrong? Why do we have Vital Plume? Alright, sure. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't remember what we were doing. Were we going to the library? You don't have fly? Did I just not feel like it? Or did I not? Oh, I don't want fly on you. Oh shoot. Okay, hold up. Momentary setback, okay? Don't worry about it. That one is my son, my baby boy. I love him. I love him. Tired AF. Sometimes it do be that way. Have I been just not fly? Do we have fly? Yes, we do. Have I just not been flying? Bruh. I mean, I guess I haven't had a need to, right? Like, yeah, here it is. Oops. Oh, I have been. Can we pay respects to Moth real quick? Sure, we can always pay respects to Moth. I do love that guy. This is a certified Moth moment. Do y'all remember Solus? Goodbye, Moth. You really were the man of the house. Okay, that's long enough. It was like a minute's silence. So I don't believe we've actually gone to the west of Pastoria. There's a couple things I want to do here. I don't think anyone has anything that can be move relearned. But just in case, you know? Like, Charizard gets what, like Dragon Claw? Actually, I already had Heart Skills, so there's clearly nothing. I'm really glad they made this as efficient as possible. I love the way that you have to go all the way past all that text and then hit A just to see what you can even learn. I think it's great. Yeah, Charizard actually gets some really good moves here. But we don't care about Dragon Claw or Shadow Claw. And we certainly don't care about Air Slash. Because Devilio is physical. Smokescreen? I just mean the level 1 moves as opposed to anything else. I don't think Rafflesia would get anything from there. Okay, now I'll keep it real with you. I don't come here. Like, I don't come here. I don't know where the house is. I haven't done this since I was like a child. Which is bonkers to me. I think it's there. Because where else could it be, right? Yeah, this must be the house. Just struggle and squirm for a bit. Cool. Chimera Fleisure? Where does the Chimera come from? Speaking of bog. Thanks, Chalt. Stretching to start stream is always weird because it's like, what is there to stretch, you know? Oh, Thunder Punch or Knockoff, great choices. He's definitely got some moves I want though. Like Mutiny can learn Ice Punch, for example. Dive? Ooh. Yeah, thank God we can get rid of Blizzard. Man, Swampert makes me sad. Why have you still got a tackle? Look, Gen 4 fixed some issues, but it didn't fix them all, okay? Tackle doing some worm. People would benefit from stretching more in general. Yeah, you're supposed to stretch when you get up in the morning, right, Orpheus? But no one does. Yeah, I'm not gonna learn Fury Cutter. Torterra? Oh my god. Right, okay. Gen 4 would be better if it had Eviolite. I really don't think that would change anything about Swampert's problems. But look, Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, we love to see it. Devilio's been living off of Fire Fang this whole time. No more. So, I'm thinking we probably want to keep Crunch for now. I want an endgame moveset on Devilio of Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, and Dragon Claw. And I know that sounds insane. But when you look at Cynthia's team, you'll understand why I want those specific moves. But lack of crunch will be sad. For, Lucian. But that's what the rest of the team's for, right? Somebody's the reverse heavily. I mean, this is just a no-brainer, though. It's just Thunder Punch instead of Wing Attack, or instead of... What does Wing Attack help me hit? Grass, Bug, and Fighting types? Grass and Bug's already taken out by Fire. Fighting types are not really the best. We've fought the only fighting opponent. Thunder Punch helps us out against water types that we don't want to do anything with otherwise. But Wing Attack stab, you know? It feels so weird to get rid of Wing Attack for Thunder Punch. I don't think we're gonna do it. I think we'll come back and do it later. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we had to go to Cantilever Library, because I don't tend to leave things in a situation where I come back and go, what was happening? I tend to be nicer to myself than that. Yeah. Too slow? You know what, Barry? I'll give you that one. I did take forever. It still bothers me that this place added that awful, awful, awful puzzle in BDSP, where you have to read a book from here in order to know what to do in Legends Arceus. And no one tells you that that's what you have to do. Like, come on, it's one thing to have an Easter egg callback, it's another thing to be like, we love people who are nice to Lottie, but you're all nice to me. Usually. Except Chult. Chult sometimes not. But it's cool. I know it's cool, right? But they don't even tell you. I know they can't really tell you, but like, there's nothing obvious about it. I don't like it. It's so much worse than the Regirock stuff. Yeah, Rowan, we read this with a Pichu a while ago, so like, I'm just kind of mash. Is that okay with you? Oh, speaking of, I should get up the level caps. Okay, I've got them up. The 44 for Gym 7, so we need to be a bit careful. Because we've got 3 lakes to go through first. Lake Valor. Doom. It's so weird that Team Galactic are just out here launching nukes, you know? Like, that's just a thing that's happening. Does Discord haven't thought of a new bit yet? You're just sour that Zen Headbutt didn't miss. Psychic doesn't affect Drapion. My childhood head always goes for Drapion, but it is Drapion. I'll say Drapion if it's the only thing in like a sentence, like I'm like, oh, Drapion. You know, if it's just a little 1 or 2 word sentence, but at the end of a sentence, Drapion. Used Inhabit like 3 times? I used it a lot, actually. Yeah, Lake Valor, off we pop. Okay, I won't go back and count. It was a lot more than 3 times. Okay, right. Can I be real? Platinum, not that great a game, right? Genuinely. It's not. When you really look at it, it's not. But I feel like most of what we love about Pokemon is shaped by Platinum. Or at least exemplified here. Like, Platinum might not be great on the surface, but my goodness, is it enjoyable. It's hard to put into words. Platinum just has that nice Pokemon feeling. I don't remember if I fought these trainers. Gen 9 is clearly the best. Gen 9 is not bad, right? I enjoyed Gen 9. Okay. Gen 9 isn't good. But I did enjoy Gen 9. Whoa, do we all see that slowdown? Whoa, what is happening? Oh, it doesn't like Valor, I don't know why. This is, interesting and not good. This is weird. I've never had this happen before on my Nintendo DS. Computer hits Magikarp as much as Team Plasma does? It must just be because of all the Magikarp, but that's still concerning. I've never had this happen before. That was really weird. I've genuinely never had that happen. Download more RAM? That was strange. Hang on, actually, download more RAM. Let me look for a second at my computer. This PC... 525 gigabytes free of 930 gigabytes. I probably do need to transfer some stuff over. I have way too many... Like, I need to finish the metronome video, because that's taking up, like, 200 megabytes or something, just being on my computer, like all the VODs. I'm curious about, like, Valor. What happened to the Gyarados and everything that wasn't Magikarp? Well, Cyrus didn't have a Gyarados before, and he has one in the next battle you fight him in, so there you go. Why try? Toxicroak can't possibly one-shot Anchor. Like, Anchor won't one-shot it, but it won't one-shot Anchor. No way. Get fully paralyzed. Oh, right, I was like, Lumberry? Ooh, okay. We switch into resists. I haven't done Nuzlocke content in so long. We switch. We don't just stay in. Toxicroak is such an interesting design. Toxicroak is such a unique Pokemon. Like... Oh my god, Revenge would have one-hit KO'd! Don't worry about it. And so literal poison dart frogs? Yeah, it's so much more than just a frog. Remember that time I was rusty and I almost killed Anchor in the first fight? It's a frog and that's a play? Okay. Charizard is literally my mum's dragon. Don't worry about it, Anchor. Don't worry about it, Anchor. Fine. Time has feed up a team slot for a better Pokemon. There's no better electric types in Gen 4. Gen 5's gonna be so interesting though, because with Black and White, anything that we have on the team that's not a Unova Pokemon is stuff that's been carried over. You know what I mean? Like, it's just gonna be very noticeable. In Black, White, and Black to White, I am. If you do exclamation mark Genlocke, you can see the list of games, but it's Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, White, White 2, Y, and then Ultramoon. Double battles, eh? That's the worst that could happen. I don't know why I became so careless, right? Like the only Pokemon we've lost have been through things I couldn't really do anything about. And it was just really bad luck. Or in the case of Staravia, actually, it was like pretty expected luck. But I've just... I don't know what I'm doing right now. Why do Black White if you aren't doing regular Sun and Moon? What? Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon are like the third version. They're not remakes. They're not sequels. Black 2, White 2 are completely different games. That might do damage. Inconsistent? It's really not. Ultra and Ultra Moon are just the third version, but they made 2 of them because of money. I can't believe I almost killed Anchor. I genuinely almost killed poor Anchor. Exactly why I didn't play the Ultra games. But Ultra Moon is so much harder than Moon, so why would I play Moon in this challenge? A hardcore Nuzlocke of Ultra Moon is like such a fitting finale because it's just one of the hardest things you can do in the entire series. Okay, what progress I was making on my Rubik's Cube yesterday, by the way, it's all gone. It's all gone. I'm sorry. I messed it up. Ultraman is almost 100% a far better game. I agree. Let me solve it. I just showed you all the sides, so just send me the moves and I'll do it. Man, no. Mutiny, you suck. You can't... But Bahamut? What do you have? Jesus. Look, I swear these Pokemon will be good, okay? I swear, like, we're not gonna white out against Mars. Will they? They will, they will. Trust. Trust. Ooh, they're both weak to Earthquake. Is the next gym leader again? Can't... You know, I almost fell for it. I almost... I was giving it a genuine moment's thought. And then I was like, wait. Almost had Lottie. You almost did. You almost did. Next gym leader is Phineas and Ferb's sister. Okay, no joke. That's like obviously the only association I had with Candace as a child was this game and Phineas and Ferb's sister. But they're spelled differently, and that tripped me up. I don't know why that tripped me up so much. Like, sometimes names are spelled differently. I guess it wasn't really an issue because there's no other way of spelling Charlotte. You know what I mean? Like, there are, but not that people use. Man. Jeff? Geof? Yeah, I'm aware. Devilio, you want to take this one, buddy? No, we do start with Anchor because she starts with Golbat, I'm pretty sure. Look, how hard could it be to take on our Purugly now, right? Like, at the time we were dealing with what, like, Charmander? You know, like, we had no chance. Oh wait, Purugly was fine. Shoot, it was Skuntank we need to get vengeance against. We didn't lose anyone against Purugly. I forget what I did. Did I have a strategy or did I just win? Didn't even surf around the second double. That didn't even... Ridley, I'm gonna keep it real with you. That didn't even cross my mind as a thing I could do. I want a Thunderbolt because it's gonna use Confuse Ray if I switch. So I would rather hit it with Thunderbolt, then have it use Confuse Ray, then switch. Oh my god, Anchor. You're a monster. Okay. There's no way this thing can take out Mutiny. Yeah, I thought Fake Out was coming. Why is Tackle in your top left slot? I should have just learned Dive and replaced it later on with Waterfall. Why didn't I do that? Why did I keep Tackle over Dive? I already hate my psych class. So we had a... When I was in high school, the local college offered a higher of psychology. Which is basically just like a high school class that you could... Like, that's what Scottish high school classes are called. After a certain point. They're hires. The English equivalent are A-levels. I have no idea what you do in America. But they offered a higher for psychology. And, oh my god, I get it. You've got them all. Yep. 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 That's a great story, Rowan. But, they offered them all. They offered the higher in psychology to people. And, I'm from Celestic. I'll get there. Right, basically, they would go over, and when they'd come back, they'd just be psychoanalyzing you in class. Like, genuinely. It was like they'd just go along and they'd learn, like, one thing about Freud, and they'd just be sitting there like... trying to figure out my life problems. It was weird. Right, this is Sinnoh. You need, like, 4 HMs just across the street, so I'm pretty sure I need Rock Smash and Strength. Did they do it? Well, one of my classmates was insistent that I'm a sociopath, so I don't really know how I feel about that. The class which you'll go to school? Well, that's what I said. The local university offered it. It was designed as a hire for people who wanted to get into... Well, to get into hires. I may as well replace Headbutt with Strength, right? Like... Give me one reason I shouldn't. And Rock Smash can replace Tackle. I suppose. Wonder when we'll talk about Oedipus complexes, isn't the pretest? I feel so bad for Oedipus, right? Like, why is that called an Oedipus complex when Oedipus was tricked into sleeping with his mother? and then was so horrified by what he did that he stabbed his eyes out. Bro did not have a good time. Bro did not want that. Mother, that's the message you chose to type? No one made you type that. Hold up a sec. Yeah. I'm not sure why it counts as day, but I think it shifts at 8 PM. And I'm currently sitting at 7:58. Should have stayed in drafts. Yeah. Not many better cultural touchstones for the complex. But come on! Hurry to... Well, there's a trainer that way. This guy is psych up, right? I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm strong! Am I really? No, I am strong, I'm strong! Okay, I'm all good to go. Psych up is such a complicated move in lore. Like, for gameplay perspective, it makes sense, right? Why is the strength boulder a thing? Wait, I'm deeply curious about something. Huh. I wondered if maybe the game would, like, bug out and he'd walk over it, but... I never say someone say Oedipus like you, Latte, and I love how you say it genuinely. Would you say Oedipus? Oedipus? Squeedipus? I'll add that to the pile. I promise I got the star pieces for a reason. I got them because you can trade them in for shards. That's why I bothered going to Iron Island every day. I thought we would need more shards than we needed. Oops. Here, you have no proof I wasn't. Welcome in, Pyro. This is just a rare candy, right? Yeah. The Dragon Claw TM is somewhere in this godforsaken cave, but I can't remember if it's from this entrance. I don't think it is. Look, they wouldn't put trainers in this room, right? Is your name there? Because hello there. That's awful! Welcome in, Grand Admiral Henrik. With possibly the worst greeting I've ever heard. I mean, it made me laugh, right? So, do I have the right to say that? I don't think I do. How are you today? Oh, that's a rock. Your WarioWare game? Because that was a smooth move. Bruh. Right, there are there trainers in this room? I mean, probably, right? That was an oddly merciful moment from Game Freak right there. I may as well grab the metal coat. Oh, never mind. Wrong one. And mom last night would be a psych student's dream. I'm getting anxiety over simply watching deer because I felt bad that it might stress them out. Chill, are you, you doing alright, buddy? So we can get an Ice Beam TM after we get Rock Climb, from what I recall, but I don't have anything that cares about Ice Beam, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just thinking for little... Like, I'm thinking about little things like that. It's like, that doesn't really matter, it doesn't affect anything. Screech. Well, you're not gonna have Seed Bomb on a random trainer's Ambipom, so it's whatever. Right? They wouldn't put Seed Ball on a random trainer's Ambipom. They wouldn't do that. No. Oh my god! I guess that's Technician for you, huh? Download is not what I want to see. Oh, Trace, awesome. I'm so scared of every random trainer. Like, what's this Porygon 2 really gonna have? Yeah, like, come on. It's just gonna have level up moves. It's fine. Stop worrying. I don't want the deer to be scared of me. As a fun fact, animals are always going to be scared of you, so you should just, you know, go all out, be a legend. Go up to them and scream. That did nothing, Devilio. I effed up my thumb bowling. I have had a problem with my pinky for a bit now. If I touch this particular spot right here, it really hurts. I've not been wearing my ring for the past few days as a result, because it pushes into it. Bruh. Don't touch that spot, I think. It sounds like an okay strategy in theory. I guess we'll see if it works. The problem is sometimes I just touch that spot accidentally. I've never done it on purpose. It's not gonna use Recover every turn. Yeah. Listen to him poke it with a stick. True though. Rock type. Will Crunch KO it from this range? I think so, right? Block, thank you for the streamer maintenance. Oh, that was a good backstretch. I don't know why you say Lottie Arms every time. Flamethrower on a Charizard? Before the Ice Gym? What do you take me for? A prune? The truth is, come out. Physical Charizard is the best. Block just loves to hit video game arms. Someone has to love it, right? Like, statistically, someone bought arms. Don't worry about mutiny. Just eat up those lovely berries. Someone has to and it won't be Nintendo. Look, I promise, Nintendo loves arms. Just like Lottie Arms TM. Eerie. Okay, unfortunately we do need to fight that trainer. Man, I think it'd be really cool if Swampert got, like, you know, Earthquake. I think that'd be a really cool move to give Swampert. It's a shame they'll never do that. Oh god, Swampert, this isn't your battle. Like, I'm sure Ice Punch would one-hit KO. I'm sure it would. I don't really feel like risking it. What if it outspeeds me? I mean, then again, what's Tropius can use? Solar Beam? Magical Leaf. Okay. Never mind. I made the right call. So how do you solve a Rubik's Cube? What are the strategies? Like, you can't ever move a middle. If one's in the middle, it's always in the middle, right? You can't get it out of the middle. Yeah, so the one in the middle is always the one in the middle. Peel off the stickers? I don't think that's the normal strategy people use. It's just... solve one side, namely white. I genuinely just cannot comprehend how to do them. I've never been able to do Rubik's Cubes. I've always wanted to learn. Solve it layer by layer? I don't know what that means. You don't seem to understand. I don't get it. Solve Rubik's Cube, fiddle with it for 5 minutes and yeet it into the trash. Make sure the adjacent squares line up to the appropriate side. Thanks. Obviously that's very helpful. Wait, this isn't your route. Hold on. This is the only grass on 216, so we do need to catch something here. The people yearn for Swinub. That's not Swinub, it's not him. I mean, Mudshot's not gonna one-shot it. Like, Mudshot's kinda terrible. Mutiny! That doesn't help! Alright, okay, we're not getting an encounter here. Mutiny said no. Crit mattered. Okay, I'm really sorry, the bitrate is gonna catch fire. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. It's not even like it's the internet issue, it's literally... This cannot be recorded well. What bitrate? My bitrate sits at a constant 4,500 kilobyte per second. Attack me not. Like, I stream in HD. Leave me be. I used to only stream in 720p. We can go back to those days if you so desire, Griff. It makes my old streams very watchable, let me tell you. You totally don't look at them and go... because it feels like watching something from 2006, I promise. Quality must be high so we can see the lossy in high quality. That's actually... okay. This is gonna sound weirdly personal, but that's the reason I've never invested in a better webcam. I don't feel comfortable enough with my appearance to invest in a webcam where people can actually, like, see me. Bahamut, Bahamut. I wish you did. Same. God damn it. In love with this ice type route, by the way. Like this snow route where everything has you know, no one has an ice type. You deserve to feel confidence. One day I will. I'm sure I will. That day's just not today. Come on, you can tank a flamethrower. Bahamut stays winning. Dragon Breath makes a really weird noise. Look, okay, he'll be really good in 9 levels, alright? I promise. Have I ever lied about how good one of my Pokemon will be in 9 levels? I don't think so. Because that would be a really specific lie. Can I just say, I really love that Charizard's back sprite has been the same pose since Crystal. Because Charizard's back sprite in Crystal and then in Gen 3 and then in Gen 4 lets you genuinely see the change in the Pokemon sprite style. I think that's just great. Can I spell Lottie without lie? You can, it's just... Ot. You know what, Chalt, you're lucky I picked Lottie as my nickname and not Totty. Scottish streamer's favourite hot drink, Lottie. You know it. Right, my team got kind of wrecked by an Electabuzz and a Magmar, so... I think you're lucky you didn't pick Totty. Would you not watch Guinea Totty? Twitch.tv/Guinea Totty. See, what terrifies me is I know that there are trainers hidden in the snow, and I don't know where they are. This isn't lag, this is just the way the game's meant to go. This is just the speed it moves at. Totty's one button away from TI. Heal me, brother. Uh-oh. I thought he healed you. This is what I was walking towards. Well. He gives you a plate though, right? Icicle plate. I've already got the Nevermelt Ice, that's not helpful. Although I just noticed my Swampert literally doesn't have an item, so why not buff Ice Punch? Heal me, brother, and he just ignores you. We've all been there. Oh, go on, I'll give him the Icicle plate. So that's a gift I just got. Anchor, no, Anchor, you misunderstood. Anchor is not for you, it's never for you. Oh. Who okayed this? Wait, heal. This is it. This is the heal house. No. Yuki Onna? That's not how you spell that. Oh, I went the wrong way. Well, time to catch a Pokemon. Well, I didn't want it to be anything good anyway. Kind of a bummer, dude. Is that what you feel when you see Snover? I feel it. You know, that's not the way to advertise your services. Missed? Missed one letter and a dash? Well, you know, miss one letter and I'll dash you off the rocks. That didn't even shake. That didn't even shake. That didn't even shake. That didn't even shake. I mean, you'd have to be insane to use a bomb of snow, right? Like, snow warning is so bad. Okay, come on, Anchor. Try again, try again. Here we go, 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 here we go. Yeah! Alright, we need a name for her. A name for a nice, regular Pokemon. This is just Snover. It's not, oh, what if Snover was a cannibal? It's just Snover. Seemingly curious about people, they gather around footsteps they find on snowy mountains. Obama? What a unique and original name. You don't even want to go for Michelle? You're really thinking about that cannibal Smeagol, aren't you? It kept me awake all night. Evergreen? Obama? No, I think you already said that one. I mean, Evergreen... I think I've called one Evergreen before. It's just a very, like, Snover name, you know? How a bummer. That would fit. Snowbama? From Obama Snow to Snow Biden? Oh, no. No! Lexi, I'll be real with you, I just want to get through. Pilot Swine does not have Earthquake by this level. Is the no politics rule so harsh that they cannot name political figures? Don't even mention the P word. Don't even think about it. You disgust me. Surf KOs, right? Yeah. Who can say? Surf KOs, Surf KOs. Glaceon? I might wipe. I know that sounds like a meme. But, like, legitimately, I might wipe. It entirely depends on luck. We might be okay and we might wipe, and there is no skill involved either way. I think we're good because it's paralyzed. Like, the odds of me... Yeah, okay. The reason I said that is that Glaceon has Snow Cloak. So, like, knowing my luck, I might have just missed it 700 turns in a row. As it slowly took out my weakened team. How's the Nuzlocke running? We've only lost 2 Pokemon in Platinum. It's a Genlocke, so it's a Nuzlocke of the entire series. And we're on our way up to the 7th gym. I would say it's going well. Makes you feel better Candace can still wipe us? Yeah, but she wouldn't. You know what I mean? Like, I asked her and she said she wouldn't. I'm doing a US random Nuzlocke. Is that just where you go out into the streets and catch pigeons and stuff? Right, we're healing. Screw this. I got this Mimic Milk for a reason, why am I not using it? Oh, Ultra Sun! I'm sorry! I'm not used to seeing it on its own. I'm used to seeing Isum. How's that going? What's randomized? It's going good? That's great. Because, you know, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon can be pretty volatile. Okay, Curly I can't do anything, so we can just nasty plot. Ironic that the one trainer I heal up for is like the one that's not scary. I mean, starting with a Curly, I just screwed you over. Well encounters, TMs, items, marts, trainers, totems, which is terrifying. Oh, totems didn't even occur to me. I was thinking randomized would make it a lot easier because trainers can just get like Magikarp and stuff, but the totems are the real problem here, aren't they? Team is Matang and Shinx. It's going good. I've got a Matang and a Shinx. We're basically there. I mean, Ultra Necrozma will at least not be as bad as Ultra Necrozma. You know what I mean? There is literally nothing that thing could randomize into that would be any worse than Ultra Necrozma. I don't think there's a single thing it could turn into that would actually be worse. So I guess you can't cheese it if it's not Ultra Necrozma, huh? The level cap is only 44 for Candace. I told him Yveltal with +3 all stats and SMS called Yuxi. Just give up, you know, like, just give in. I wiped, yeah. You should have just turned the game off, been like, no, I'll lose with dignity. I forfeit. Wait, it randomizes their hold on. It randomizes the totem stats? Well, in that case, Ultra Necrozma could be worse. Never mind. I love how good my team is against the ice type. It's great. I kind of just noticed. Oh, we could have had a Glalie! And I got stuck with a Snover. Life just isn't fair. I would have liked to Swine Up though. Swine Up would have been fun. Ooh. Okay. Swine Up. You have one last chance to appear. I already have one. Doesn't count. I was close to beating it, but he used Roost. Oh, +3 all stats Roost. Even Game Freak would never. And they were cooking with some of these totems. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. It takes that, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Well, they're basically the same. Flaily, let's go. Conflicted on maybe restart my Violet run, turning it into a Nuzlocke. Scarlet and Violet are actually a lot harder than they seem on the surface. Like if you respect level caps and stuff like that. Like, even in my first playthrough, I almost wiped in the final battle, which was awesome. I'm gonna be real with you. Then in my next playthrough, I wiped a lot. All throughout the game. Alright, I guess we need a name for him. You know, he'll... Guys, he'll definitely come out of the box, I promise. I promise. Tom? Tom. Tom the Glalie. Tom. Tom. Snow Bahama and Cowabummer? You can't just keep suggesting the same names. Thomas? Thomas is such a dignified name for a Glalie. I'll still call him Tom, though. Discussed this already. Surely a Bulma is Snowbama. And therefore that would be Snow Biden. Tom. By the way, is it just me or did the bitrate not tank throughout that route? Like, is it just me or, you know, were things okay? Looked fine. Yeah, I don't know why it was fine here. But it couldn't handle the Magikarp. I don't know how I lost my Dragonite to a Togepi. Did it use Metronome? Because in Gen 7, Togepi gets Metronome at level 6, if I recall correctly. So it would definitely have it for a... In fact, it might keep that forever, because baby Pokemon have such a limited moveset. You use Meta Move and use Dragon Rage? Okay, that's far funnier. It was like, maybe it's just like a Metro Ice Beam or something, which is unfortunate, but you know, not impossible. That's such a flex. I'm so sad they cut Meta Move from Gen 8. Like, I'm sad about most of the moves they cut, I'm not gonna pretend I'm not. But Meta Move was one of my favorites. Like, it was just such a weird, doofy move that no one really understands. Yeah, if you need any clarification on those rules, feel free to ask, because my lord, did I have to squinch him up in order to get them in that tiny text box. Hydrate? That sounds like a plan. But first of all, let me make sure this is gonna become the right Pokemon. Looks like a Glaceon to me! Heckle speedrun when? Heckle? Like Pichu? I actually have a severed Pichu head. Look, now Jam's like a real Pokemon. I'm so proud of him. I've never used a Glaceon. Because, you know, who's used a Glaceon, am I right? Meta Move was always funny to me because it was really something that doesn't work as well to being translated. Yeah. I'm just gonna get Jam and Bahama up to level 42 with everyone else. Actually, you know what? No, 41 where Bahama is. Why would I get you up any higher? 41 was the previous level cap, that's where you should be. I don't know why I didn't bring you until now. Also, you have now proved yourself enough. You lasted for long enough that you're allowed Shadow Ball. 11 more days to maximize the decade old. Don't. That can't possibly be correct. That must be wrong. That's crazy though. Can you get Bright Powder like an absolute piece of scum? Or is it post-game? I genuinely don't know. That's crazy about X and Y though. I still remember, sorry, I'm looking at Bright Powder, but I remember getting them. I was so excited about X and Y, and I went to get them on day of release, obviously, because it was worldwide day of release. And I was so hyped, but on the way back, my dad was like, "Oh, I want to walk around the necropolis," and it was just like, "I want to play Pokémon." I just really wanted to go home and play it. It's like, I've been waiting for months. I've been waiting since January. Okay, hold on. Bright Powder, where can I get it? It is post-game. That's unfortunate. But, then when we finally got home, oh my god, he spent like 2 hours in the necropolis. We finally got home, I put in the game, and it turned out you needed an SD card in your 3DS, which I didn't have, in order to be able to save it, and therefore it wouldn't open up, so we had to go back out and get an SD card, and then I could finally come home and finally play it, and oh, it was the best day. Wait, oh, I can't get Bright Powder. That's right. Certainly remember pre-X and Y YouTube and all the theory crafting. I remember that too. It felt like YouTube was really hyped about X and Y. Oh please, please snore it. Are they doing a hard hack of X? Is it... what's it called? Eternal X and Wilting Y? Too little too late, talking pig! Ancestral X? I never heard of that. I went from loving Chessman to hating it to now being my favorite starter. I was so excited about Chessman, so I remember when the middle stages were revealed, because I wasn't avoiding stuff for Gen 6, and that's exactly why I avoided stuff for Gen 7, because they revealed every Pokemon for Gen 6. Like, there was nothing hidden apart from, like, Zygarde. Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's a move tutor in Snowpoint that I want to check out first. I mean, I say that, but I actually don't want to do that because I hate this city with a passion. Because this guy's the one with Signal Beam, right? Which I think Glaceon can learn? I am wrong. Swift would be helpful if it wasn't for Frostlass. But, like, when I saw Quilladin, I remember everyone making fun of it, and I was just like, oh my god, I love it. Like, it was just so fat. I guess this isn't the place with Signal Beam. I'll be real, I really don't remember. Espenborg started, I can't lie. Cinderace is right there, and Inteleon is right there, and Rillaboom is also right there. And Quaquaval's right there too. The name Talonflame? I didn't like the name Talonflame either. I remember looking it up. Being like, why did they call it this? And seeing people be like, well, Gen 1 did it too, with things like Mr. Mime and Ninetales. I was like, huh, okay. Don't get let you start on Gen 8, it's a rule. The Gen 8 starters are ass. And I should be allowed to say it. I'm just gonna quickly look up the move tutors in this game because I don't remember. I might have even missed one. I don't think I have, but... because there might only be 3. 212, Snowpoint City, Survival Area, yeah, there's only 3. So this one offers... oh my god. Okay, this one has complete trash. Not even like, oh, you know, you niche move. No, absolute garbage at this move tutor. The post game one's on the signal beam and twister. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done with the move tutors then. I just want to look through them quickly. Right, so I want to go and grab Ice Beam as a TM. I don't know that Gen 8 started personally, they also never played Sword and Shield. I was not a fan of Sword and Shield. Like, that's the only time I've played a Pokemon game and not really enjoyed it. I didn't hate it or anything, but it was like, this isn't what I want to do with my time after it came out, and that doesn't feel right to me. That's not me. That's not who I am at all. I can't stress how much that's not who I am. A new Pokemon game comes out and it becomes my blood. But Sword and Shield, it was just like, I don't know, it kind of wore me down. It was so... eh. I hated a lot of the new mechanics that they added, like it being harder to catch Pokemon that are a higher level than your team, because it's just like, that's needlessly tedious. Because I'm really under-leveled because I'm trying to use everything, and that adds to the challenge, and the wild Pokemon are around the same level as the trainers, so you're either breezing through the trainers, or you can't catch anything. And it was just awful seeing all of my team members evolved in the wild before I got to actually experience those evolutions. I just think it was done really badly. I don't think anyone likes that mechanic though, so... I think that's why they removed it. There's just still Barret and Scarlet Violet. Scarlet Violet are fun. Sword and Shield weren't. Where'd you get a coin case? Oh no. Where'd you get a coin case? Okay, this clown. Yes. Always clowns. It's always clowns. Clowns! Well, that was fun, but I just can't see myself replaying it. So I replayed it a while ago using only Metronome on stream, because Scarlet and Violet were crafted, we'll say, such that that was a thing you were actually able to do. How much is Ice Beam? No, I want to see how much Ice Beam is first. Scarlet Violet was a lot of fun, it was just a mess. Can we please, as a universe, decide on a way to acronize those games? Like, what is Scarvio? Scarvy? Scavvy? Skvee? 10,000 coins for Ice Beam, that's necessary. Hold on, 10,000 coins would be... Around 1,000, which is only double what I have right now. Okay, that's possible. I could do that in my head, but any excuse to listen to the... Any excuse to listen to the battle theme is great. I think it was very necessary for the TMs to just cost so much. I think it really added to the game. I think it was a huge addition. Sure. I'll be real, I wanted to sell my hard-earned star pieces, but sure. It's almost enough. I'm not gonna need a moonstone. Oh, I had a nugget. I didn't sell the moonstone. Wow, I'm sad now. These don't sell for anything, do they? It's not the orange pants, I went for Violet. Okay, so me with Scarlet and Violet, I literally avoided everything. As in, everything. All I saw were the starters in the very, very, very first thing. And then I avoided everything. I didn't even see Miraidon and Koraidon because I didn't look at the box art. When it came time to play the game, I had someone else put the game in for me and do the download so that it was ready to go. I decided that I was going to go into the extreme and just not see anything. So I didn't know any differences. I didn't know about the differences in the uniforms or anything like that. I just got Violet because purple is a nicer color. It's weird because Scarlet is actually a nice color, but that's not the color that they used in-game. They used this weird orange color that is not Scarlet. Scarlet is a red color. Clothing options are terrible. Yeah, I really don't know what they were doing because people loved the customization so much that it was a major criticism of Auras that they didn't have it. So I don't know why they would do that. I mean, hell, even BDSP apparently had customization options, though I didn't play far enough to find them. It's just been Pokemon Charlotte. Well, that was the thing. It was Pokemon Charlotte and Pokemon Violet were the two options, and it was like, yeah, I'll go with Violet. I think this track, by the way, this is maybe a hot take, might be the best piece of art created in history. Because I have never heard this track and not just vibed. I love how I had those star pieces to exchange them for shards, but whatever. Yeah, I just need Ice Beam, which is way too expensive, if I'm quite honest. I don't know if the waifu from the DLC has different clothes than Violet compared to Scarlet. She does not. Perrin, I presume you're referring to. The reason I know that is because of Nora. Like, what is 68? It's Gyro Ball, right? Isn't that their big showstopper? Weird. Just give me Ice Beam, man. And her design inspiration by Skeletor is just so amazing that I'm thinking about it right now, nerding out. Chal, you need to move on. Skeletor doesn't even that. Skeletor just mid. I guess I get rid of Sand Attack. I don't know, these moves are a bit dire. Skeletor just not mid. Skeletor just kind of mid though, kind of mid mate. Nah, Skeletor was my starter. I fell in love with it. What a strange creature. I love that Skeletor is another one of those Pokemon competitively as well that's like, not in a particularly high tier, but is still used in Ubers. Like, it's not that great a Pokemon, but it still makes its appearance in Ubers because it just walls, like, certain legendaries. Wait, what can you get from relearning? Because you missed out on basically everything. Icy Wind. An Ice Shard. There aren't many situations where I would use Icy Wind. Ice Shard, Jam still has Quick Attack. Ice Shard's just better than that. And then we'll probably keep Body Slam until we get Water Pulse, seems like the play. Although Icy Wind is right, that when am I going to use Body Slam? I'm not. A question, how much longer do you plan to stream? Because I have to get back to work soon, but maybe I'll join stream again in a couple hours. We are continuing stream today until I beat Platinum, or until Platinum beats me. One or the other. So I don't really know. Happy Halloween, happy Halloween! Jenna had great starter choices. Did it? It's me! I don't like Meowscarada! Okay, to be fair, I don't actually have a problem with Meowscarada. Well, I do. Okay. I like Florigato. But I don't like Meowscarada. I feel like it's... I don't know, it's a little bit too much. But regardless, the one in the line that I actually don't like is Sprigatito. And I know that sounds like absolute sacrilege or whatever. But the reason I don't like it is that Sprigatito should have been standing up to begin with. There's no reason to keep introducing four-legged starters that immediately stand up. There's not a point. Sprigatito should already have been standing up and already have been doing some of the things that its evolutions do. That's my hot take. And you know I'm right. Yeah, welcome in, Han, and I saw you in there as well, Jono. Hot take? It is a hot take, I'm aware. But I don't care. Should have stayed on all fours? No! It's a magician! It shouldn't. This is the thing. People are all like, oh, I should have stayed on all fours because I love Sprigatito. That's Sprigatito's fault. Sprigatito led you wrong. Not Florigato and Meowscarada. Should only make four-legged cat starters next gen. That's the other thing. There's nothing about Sprigatito that Litten didn't already do better. I'm sorry. We don't need another four-legged cat starter that ends up standing up and becoming a dark type. We don't need that. Now there is a route through this godforsaken gym that means you don't fight any trainers, but I do not know it. Would have been inherently more boring on all fours? I absolutely agree. Sprigatito looks like a cat, Litten looks like Litten. Yeah, Sprigatito has no personality to it. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I know this is a really, really hot take. But I don't like Sprigatito. I said it. Okay, fine. It's not that I don't like it, it's just that, like, come on. It's weak. I liked all three of them a lot when they were first revealed, though. Which was great, because when the Gen 7 starters were first revealed, I actually didn't like any of them. Which is weird to me, because now I love them. It's okay to be wrong, Lottie. I'm not wrong. I'm right. How many Pokemon does Candace have? There's 4, right? Frostlass, Abomasnow. Do you have a Piloswine? Wow, I kinda actually don't know. I don't know Candace's team, okay? I said it. I'm back with pizza? Welcome back, Han. You're in agreement of the opinion that I just shared, right? Awesome. I'm gonna get there. Trying to get there, which means I want to get there. Okay, so back around to the start. Honestly, just do each one by one. It's the easiest way to do this. I'm gonna be real. I don't think this one is even a hot take. That's the wrong way. I don't like Quaquaval. I don't like it. I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry. I could be more sorry. I've said my piece on Quaquaval before. I think it's too much. I think it would look a lot better in sprite form. Is that it? Is that the puzzle? Did I do it? That's actually really simple. Okay. I never got an answer about how many Pokemon Roxanne has. I think it's 3. Like, no one disagreed, and on the internet, that's the surest way to know if you got something right or wrong. Just 3 or 4? I need to know. I think it's 4. I'm just gonna look it up. I don't like doing that because I like not knowing anything about them, but I do need to... I just looked up Candace. Just looked up Candace. Candace, Pokemon Platinum, 4. As suspected. I like Quaxly's design. I liked Quaxly. I don't know. I don't wanna... Like, I've said before I don't like Quaxwell, and I got, like, attacked for being homophobic, and it's like, I assure you, that A, that's not true, and that B, I don't like it for completely unrelated reasons. I just think it's too much. The hell have you got a Razor Fang for? What's wrong with me? Bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da. Stuffy little duck taking itself too seriously to go into a silly expressive dancer. Is that the story they're telling? That's... The thing is, though... I kinda don't care. Like, I don't like that Pokemon have become... characters as opposed to species. It's why I don't like... Incineroar. Even though I do like Incineroar. I like Incineroar's personality, but I also don't like that all Incineroar have the same personality. It's not written about as though this is a species, it's written about as though this is some guy named Incineroar. Thank you for the streamer maintenance. Whereas I think that both Decidueye and Primarina have personalities that still fit them being a species. It's been an issue throughout the entire series, arguably. Then argue it. What personality does Meganium have that means you can't possibly believe Meganium would live in the wild? It just smells nice. You can picture an entire, like, herd, or whatever you'd call it, of Meganium and Bayleaf and stuff. That's just a thing that could exist. But it's not a thing that can exist for Incineroar because it's just a guy. It's just a guy named Incineroar. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna be real, I'm scared of this fight. Like, scared of this fight. There's a chance Devilio sweeps, and there's a chance that we get swept, because it's entirely down to Frostlass. Anyway, the level cap is 44. The Nora is absolutely designed by a furry. Griff, 100%. No losing allowed? I don't want to lose, but like, any fight that comes down to evasion, I might just lose. I'm sorry, that it just be that way. We're gonna try. Okay, not that way? Okay, will do. Now, I think... Did you get the Fuego Ironworks encounter? I didn't get the Fuego Ironworks encounter. That's why I had all the star pieces, is so I could go to Fuego Ironworks and trade them in, and then I just sold them for Ice Beam. Ice Fang, level 43. Never change, evolutions never change. Yeah, I need to go back to Fuego Ironworks, because... that's a very important encounter. I'm not gonna do it right now, though, I'm lazy. Okay, I... think... Do I have a Lumberry? I don't. I think her opening Snover has Grass Whistle. But I don't remember for sure. If you lose, you'll single-handedly ruin my day, no pressure. It's not on me if I lose. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. We just need to set up a sword stance and then sweep, right? Like, why am I stressing out? We just set up a sword stance and we use Fire Punch 4 times, right? That's all this is? That's not a Snover! What could Sneasel possibly have to hit Devilio with? Just Night Slash? I need to set up Sword Stance at some point. I need to. He's faster, that's all that matters. Feint Attack. Yeah, okay. Feint Attack's nothing on Night Slash. It did nothing. And the Hail's not even up yet. I'm not going to get greedy because I know that from here Fire Punch one-hit KOs. Yeah, because Piloswine can't get thick fat. So Fire Punch just takes out everything, so there's no point to use multiple Sword Stances. I may as well give myself that tiny buffer against Frostlass. Let's just go. Come on, Devilio. This is the biggest weakness of Charizard, is like, the flying typing does very little for it. Devilio's been here since Yellow. He has to make it to the end. I mean, that dies. That's dead. That's gone. That's an X Pokemon. It's pining for the fjords. That's gone. That died the second it hit the field. That was dead. And the dragon in this specific instance? No, it isn't! It's just as bad as dragon in this specific instance. Okay, I guess it's better because Piloswine can't hit me with a ground move. Like, Piloswine dies. Probably. Has to. Yeah. Stressing out for no reason. Stressing out for no reason. Devilio's fine. Devilio's got this. Devilio is amazing. Okay. Now we just need to hit. That's it. We just need to hit it once. Okay. That Frostlass is so stupid! It's got, you know, it's got Snow Cloak, it's got Double Team. Like, I knew we would... I know that sounds like I was hyping it up, like, oh, we might lose, ha 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 ha. But, for real, that Frostlass is dumb. We only had a 60% chance to hit it there. I believe. And then it just starts spamming double teams. We were not likely to get swept. But it was also not impossible. I have had bad times against that before. I forgot she had a Sneasel. Alright, well that was... If I'd known it was a Sneasel she started with, I actually would have led with Raichu. That was, in many ways though, the last battle that I am, like, afraid of, so... Sometimes it do be that way. Welcome in, Kellogg's. We just won our 7th gym battle. You can get lucky with a Sneasel encounter that resists Frostlass moves, plus it gets Feint Attack, which is neat. That didn't even occur to me that that would be so good for Sneasel. I was not so lucky, unfortunately. Meditite, Snover, and Snorunt. Male Snorunt. It's got like the worst Pokemon possible. I mean, Meditite's okay. It can get the elemental punches now and actually use them. But it lost Shadow Ball, so it's a trade-off. I didn't even catch the Meditite though, I killed it, so kind of irrelevant. All Pokemon looked wrong to me now. True. That is true. I wonder if it'll mess me up at any point. Hasn't done it so far. Okay, 44. I mean, Volkner's a meme, right? Like, let's just be honest right here, Volkner's a meme. Bahamut's just going to come out and Bahamut all over him. It's going to be funny. Not with Scary Face though, buddy. Maybe next time. Love the word Bahamut so much. Torterra sweeps Volkner. Torterra actually doesn't sweep Volkner. Because 2 of his Pokemon have ice moves from what I recall. Pretty sure his Luxray has Ice Fang and his Electivire has Ice Punch. His Luxray might not have Ice Fang, it might have Fire Fang. It's got coverage moves though, I'm sure it does. Mutiny sweeps Volkner. Mutiny does... no, well... Okay. Yes, but no. Because... with what ground move? Mud Shot? When did we get Earthquake? Swampert gets Earthquake at level 54 or something. It's miserable. The level cap is 50. I need Rock Climb. You just get Earthquake TM. Right, but, you know, I have a Salamence in the waiting. You get me. Like, this thing deserves the TM so much more. I know that the Earthquake TM's been available since like the very start of the game. But if I was going to use it at the start of the game, I would have used Gibble. Because I have a guaranteed Gibble encounter. We just decided we don't want it. Never forget, all of these Pokemon have been chosen over Garchomp. Oh, Rock Climb, yeah. The Han and Kellogg's friendship continues to be my favourite thing ever. Who learns Rock Climb? Torterra and Swampert. Well, I'm probably going against Torterra. Because you have Razor Leaf, right? Torterra gets Crunch at some point. I know it does. We'll pass on Bite for now. We will fix these movesets one day, I promise. Just for now, we kind of have to just deal with what the game wants to give me. So, funnily enough, if there's anyone that can definitely sweep Volkner, it's Anchor. And I know that sounds insane, but we did it with a Pichu. So I don't see why you couldn't do it with a Raichu. The The Earthquake TM just means that I'm not afraid of Volkner. It doesn't matter how badly things go. We have ground all over this team. And Volkner... Volkner can't sucks. That's why I would have liked Swine Up though. Also, I just like Mamoswine. Well, I like Swine Up more. Swine Up's one of my favorites. Swine Up itself is one of my 10 favorite Pokemon. Easy for me. Easy top 10 Pokemon right there. It's up there with none of the Pokemon from this team, let me tell you. I like Mamoswine under Trick Room. Mamoswine is not even that slow. It's not fast, right? But it's not as slow as you would think a Pokemon like Mamoswine would be. Yep, we really did need Rock Climb for that. I see why. I like Regieleki under Trick Room. Trick Room, Iron Ball, Regieleki. Please ignore that it'll go last anyway. I love that the Big Nugget is seeing use in competitive Pokemon right now. Like... The Big Nugget? Really? How did this happen? And I thought these stupidly large Pokemon fast enough to ruin my plans. Well, Orpheus, I'm gonna let you know a little secret. Trick Room's actually not very good. I'm sorry. Trick Room is a gimmick. Yeah, there's not enough Pokemon that are actually slow enough. I know that sounds weird, because if there's not enough Pokemon that are slow enough, then surely they're slow enough, right? Because if they're not slow enough, then what is? Slow enough that it would outspeed them. But there's just very little that is, like, slow enough that you feel like you want to run them in Trick Room, and you're not just going to be outsped by, like, your opponent's Amoonguss. Wow, JR, the faster you can go, think about it. Chalt's right, Chalt's right. The more shaped like a railgun you are, the slower you are. You know, I'm gonna be real. I think this is a pretty kick-ass team, all things considered. Like, we have 3 starters, we have a Raichu, we have an Evolution, and then we have a pseudo-legendary. It's the most basic, cool team. It's like every 6-year-old's awesome team idea. My mum used to say to me, don't be shaped like a railgun. Us same. Twins. His trap is too strong. It's too strong. Yeah. What if Perish Song activated in 1 turn? That'd be great. What if it was just immediate? And imagine that with Revival Blessing. I forget, I have to go in through like the side, right? Do you actually play doubles block? I'm not good at doubles. I enjoy doubles a lot more, personally. In-game, because they don't let me just use Swords Dance Fire Punch. But I'm not good at doubles. I'll get there. I'll figure it out. I promise I'm not an idiot. Thank you for the hydrate, Slayer. X Slayer. Wish I could slay my ex, am I right, fellas? Pepperoni is a masculine trait. Sorry, what did I miss? I just want my beloved Kellogg's this, but I'm eating pizza. One of the weirdest things that's happened since starting tea is I want pepperoni. As a vegetarian, I have no experience in pepperoni. Is it indeed loved by the menfolk the world over? There we go. Platinum had a little leak in there from Diamond and Pearl. Little leak in of bad design. Pepperoni is the most common. What does everyone want in my experience? So I had it once before I was a vegetarian, I believe. I mean, I definitely did, but I'm trying to remember this. The point is, I didn't like it. It wasn't good. Go crazy on a thing of pepperoni right now. I'm not gonna combine yours and Block's next message, but I really want to. We need a different key for that. Yeah. I could go crazy on a meat stick right now. Maybe some pepperoni. Slice of pepperoni with strawberry jam on top is next level. Mods ban Jono. For war crimes. We had actually did for 600 seconds. Oh no, Jono, I'm so sorry. Let us all keep him in our hearts. And the next time we think of New Zealand, we shall remember Jono. Special defense. I'm feeling special defense on Bahamut. Because physical like, it's not really a special defensive monster. But maybe a Glaceon is better, because I just want it to be bulky and yeah, we'll go Glaceon. Rest in peace, Jono. I miss him. No, can I let Block be horny on main, but Jono gets slammed for that? I didn't expect Han to do it. I was just like, jam on pepperoni, that's wrong. I'll call that out as wrong. And Han was like, damn right, that's wrong. Straight to hell. Do not pass go. Do not collect. You will not get timed out for the next 60 seconds. Aw. That's so kind, Han. But in 1 minute, you're done. Are you gonna call anything wrong, Little Miss Jam and Mustard Sandwich? I've never had the Jam and Mustard Sandwich though, have I, Chult? Y'all got scammed! I never did it! Cry about it! Said it doesn't sound bad though? It sounds okay. I just never know when to eat it. Jono will never forgive me for this. Jono's gone. Second he saw he was timed out, he was just like, I'm leaving. I'm done here. Why can't you all just eat normal things? Okay, jam and mustard is not something I've ever actually tried. But, unless, oh wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm cooking. No, I'm not. I'm cooking. Wait, no, I'm not. Shoot. I thought I had something with my Rubik's Cube. So, jam goes really well on potato scones. And this is not something that people out with the UK will have heard of, a potato scone, I feel. Because it's not a scone, but it is made of potato. And people normally put them in, you put them in the toaster and then you have them with butter or something, right? Like, it's just like a way to have, look, I don't know, it's British food. But they're good with jam. And people will not believe me on this because it sounds icky or whatever. But it's not icky. It is lovely. Bro, where am I? What is it called? Potato scone. Potato scone. Generally could not live with myself if I was British. British food is always so icky to me. Have you tried any of it? Has he been horny on mainstream British food? Exactly, like, people don't try British food, they just talk badly about it. Then they're like, oh, there is no such thing as British cuisine. It's like, then what have you been smack talking all day? Hold on. Am I cooking? No. I inherently hate the British, sorry, not sorry. Then why are you here? You know what I mean? You clearly don't hate all the British. I need to go and get water pulse at some point. I've been able to get it ever since I had surf. Like, you get water pulse just in the, Orberg Gate. Sure. Sludge Bomb. Swampert could get that as the world's weirdest coverage. It does let it hit grass types. Scottish does not equal British. Look, I live in Britain. Like, I'm sorry, but that is true. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean it's not true. You can be from Texas and hate the US, but you're still Texan and United Statesian. Hate the British, they got some decent humour. Where is this coming from? I'm not even Scottish. That I feel is the most, like, important part of this. I just live here. I've never identified with any area of Earth particularly. Like, obviously I identify as British or whatever because this is where I've always lived, but I'm really not that fussed. I'm just human. I just live on Earth. I'm happy to be among the rest of you. I mean, yes, it stuck me with this awful accent, but sometimes needs must. Murkrow, more like Ice Beam. Awful accent? That's what I said, Chult. I said those words. I said them and I truthed them. The Lottie voice TM is nice. The Lottie voice TM is not, it's not elegant. It's not a good broadcaster voice. It's not a good, like, you know what I mean? Accent's nice, feels very comforting, but it's not... There's nothing assertive or outwards about my voice. It feels like you're talking to your gran. And as a result, it lacks this inherent... I don't sound knowledgeable or confident or anything, and it means that my stuff is harder to land. It's a weird psychological thing. If I had a big booming voice, then I'd be a better streamer. As well as that, it's not a sexy voice, you know what I mean? Like I said, it's like talking to your gran. There's nothing about my voice that's... On the other side of things, I don't have a voice that's like, you know, sultry and attracts people in that sense. See, that's such an objective way to be a good streamer. That's true. You do not sound like my gran. You know what I mean though, right? Like, I have a very soft accent, but it's also not, it's not ASMR worthy. But can I tell you something? Always go for it. I got lost. Is there rare candy in this room somewhere? I don't remember where. We found it in the Pichu run. There's no such thing as a sexy voice? Well, if that was true, then, you know, that'd be sad. I have objectively good art. Look, I yearn to be objectively good art. To confirm that is not true. What am I doing? Oh, I'm leaving! My ASMR voice in order to play card games with my friends? That's so normal of you. That's so heterosexual of you, Eggboy. Such a regular thing to do with your friends. Oh no. Personality matters more than the voice, both in the sexiness talk and the streamer discussion. I suppose. But I don't think my personality is anything special. Longest 600 seconds of my life? Han, you never Han! You never untimed him out! Han! Call me Dem? How much money would I have to donate for you to do tax evasion? I'm afraid that I would never do tax evasion because donating via Twitch means that I'm already paying taxes instantly. Welcome in though, Dem. Thank you very much for the follow. Jono, I'm so sorry. Chol, I don't remember anymore what you were saying to the, Yes, it is, Lottie. Damn, okay, another question then. Alright. Have you ever blown a tire? I don't drive. I live in Scotland, and we have really good public transport here. So I've never needed to drive. Your personality is nice. Thank you. There's nothing I can really say about that, because, like, the personality that I show off is the personality that, like... I don't know, I've never found any kind of, I learned recently that I have struggled with actually creating a divide between Genlocke and Charlotte. Like, they are the same person, and that's probably not for the best. But as a result, my personality is not manufactured, which it probably should be if I want to take streaming seriously. But, oh well. I'm just myself, I'm just me, I'm just Lottie. Lucky? Yeah, driving is not... I decided when I was little I didn't want to drive because I remember seeing a pigeon wandering on the road and looking away and hearing this horrible popping noise. And then looking back, and this car had driven away, and what was left was no longer discernible as a pigeon. And it was just like, I don't want to drive. Like, I don't want to do that. Please start talking with a YouTube dead-eye content creator accent. This is Small Ant 1. Stretch and hydrate? Sure thing. Your hair looks nice, I must leave now. Good luck with the run. Thank you very much. Thank you for the streamer maintenance, thank you for being here. Thanks, Jarlet. No worries. I can only do a Small Ant impression if I say that one phrase. I don't know why I can't do anything else in his accent. Man, it'd be so cool if Swampert got Waterfall. I think that'd be awesome. Like, I think that'd be a really cool addition to its moveset. What makes your content good is that it's you. You bring your own spin to anything you make, that's what makes it worthy and good. Yeah, I need to see that more often in myself, you know? Because if I saw that more often in myself, we would already have the Metronome video out. Because what stopped me for so long from working on it is that I felt like it was garbage. And I need to be more positive about my work, because, you know, people like the videos I've already created on YouTube. So I don't know why I'm so negative about one that doesn't even exist yet. And as soon as it's done, oh my god, I have so many things I want to say. As soon as it's done, I can't stress how much faster content is going to start pouring out. Find out once the lottery just ignores your message. Oh, Jonah, what did you say? I'm so sorry. Once I saw that green sword here, I knew my time would come. I just need to bait Han into a community where I'm mod and they aren't. Are you suggesting that I demote Han and mod you instead? Be it a failure? Yeah. I like your delivery as a creator. It's fully capable of holding attention without being overstimulating. That's the thing. I worry that it's like, oh, people would look away. You know, like, you gotta draw attention at all times. I'm not... It's like, I'm just talking to you like we're having a discussion. That's how I record my lines. Like, that's how I record lines for videos. That's how I write the scripts. I write them to be entertaining, but I write them to be me. And I genuinely do just talk to you like I'm explaining to you and I'm talking to you in person about what I did and what's going on, and that's all I try and do. Yeah, Cyrus is only 27 years old. That's the appeal of content creation? Yeah. I like writing content. Always steal the doll. Except I lost the race here, it'll give me purpose in life. You only lost the race because of the stream where I had, like, 800 viewers. And Han messaged me and was just like, Lottie, you have 800 viewers and no mod. Please fix this. And I was just like, huh, I really thought more people would filter out, like, instantly. I was just worried about you. That is fair. I kind of zoned out of responsibility in that moment. It's me, the 800 viewers. That stream has actually... Okay, so I don't like talking about view numbers or whatever. I don't even look at them, actually. I have them barred out, and I don't look at the... I don't look at my Twitch analytics. I don't want to know. I don't care. It stresses me out, and it makes me enjoy streaming less. If there's only 6 viewers here, but they're all talking in chat, then that's going to feel the same as if there's 60 viewers, and only some of them are talking in chat. It doesn't matter. As long as there's people talking to me that I can converse with, that's all I care about. But that stream taught me something interesting, because I obviously knew my insane viewer count. Because I got raided, right? But it taught me that I actually felt really comfortable streaming. Like, I was a bit overwhelmed for a couple of seconds to get such a huge raid. But I didn't... It wasn't unbearable, I didn't freak out, I didn't... You know? And it's insane to me, because when I was in high school, I was unable to put my hand up in class when I knew I had the right answer. I struggled to say the right answer when I was picked out in class. I wouldn't even be able to speak up to teachers one-on-one or people one-on-one. And now here I am, just doing whatever I want in front of... Like, my confidence has been built up so much, and it's been such a subtle change. But you can really notice it, especially if you notice the, especially if you look at my old VODs, right? Like, if you look at my very first VOD on the VODs channel, you can see that I'm just sitting there like, hi, you know, I'm Genlocke, like, I don't know what to say. And it wasn't even just that I didn't really know what to say in front of people, right? Like, or without people there, because I ended up picking up my conversation skills before I had any kind of active chat. Because that's kind of how it has to go. Like, no one will watch you if you don't have active conversation first. Which is weird, so basically I had to just explain what I was doing and go through my thought process and stuff, and then respond to people talking. But nowadays I rarely go through my thought process, I feel, because I respond to people and we have conversations. But I'm still able to hold my own if need be, and just talk about stuff. It's pretty great. Okay, protein... Devilio. Oh god, Devilio, every time. Came late for that stream, was going to do the generic OMG massive raid, what happened, but didn't want to draw attention to the numbers. That's the other thing, the numbers are obviously sliding down rapidly, right? Like, it was a stream from a Super Mario Galaxy speedrun that was then raided into Pokemon Fool's Gold. It's not going to hold all the attention. So if you come in and go, wow, that's huge, 500 people, and I know that the raid was like 1,300 people, it's just like, alright, okay, you know? It can only be a bad thing to call attention to the streamer numbers. It can never be a good thing to tell the streamer how many people are in chat right now. You're not gonna battle me, right? Oh, you're gonna battle me. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Oh, no. I have the wrong Pokemon up front. I think I pointed it out. Sorry about that if it made you uncomfy. Saying, wow, it's a large number, when it's been a large raid, is like, whatever, right? But specifying the number is where the stress comes from. I have no ice resists apart from Jam, who can't do anything. Jam probably wins the 1v1. But yeah, like, either you're like, oh, Lottie, you know, things are a bit quiet today. It's like, yeah, I already noticed. Thank you for pointing it out. Like, I'm aware, because there's not been many people talking. Or... That's really bad. I'm gonna keep it real with you, gang. That's really bad. Like, that's really bad. Great. Or you end up with a situation where it's like, oh, Lottie, you know, did you know that there's like 104 people here? And it's like, all that you'll end up with is me being like, because I didn't realize that I was being an idiot in front of so many people. It's just, it's got... Bruh. Like, they both have their own elements of stress to them. And that's just sad. Oh, if I'd only had Hyper Potions, I would have used Sword Stance. This could be a problem. I genuinely forgot this fight existed. We really live in a society? Yeah, I only mentioned it because... Well, Han, you DM me about it because it was an actual concern. I'm just talking in general terms. It's... Honestly, what I'm saying right now is, I'll be real, not actually very useful information. I'm not saying anything that has a point. Because you'll know how much I'm backtracking on what I've said, because like this isn't something I feel all that strongly about. It's just a general thing, like there's no need to let a streamer know their view numbers. Because if they care, then they'll have checked them. And if they don't care, they won't want to know. I'm kinda sucking. Like, I'll keep it real here. This fight could be going better. It could be going worse. Crit? Jam, you horrible monster! You are already dead, Honchcrow. Drill Peck is not a high crit move, thankfully. So we don't need to worry about it being a crit. It's time to have my wife in chat for 1200 seconds trying to undo the first time out. My god. I really do love this community, I gotta say, everyone here is so genuinely kind. Yeah, this community is... I can't stress how happy and lucky I am to have a community like this. Give me the Master Ball, please. I'm taking Cold-Blooded Killer, turn you high. Turns out Glaceon's actually really good! Are we going the Glaceon fan club? I think we are. The question is, will Charizard make it? Do I even remember the way? Ah, he'll be fine. 7 steps, don't worry about it. Because you don't die of poison in Gen 4. Okay, I have to have come from the right here. I have to have already fought these trainers. I don't remember fighting them. Okay, thank god. You not have a healing item? I'm lazy. Laugh my ass off, that didn't work. It happens when they hit 1 HP, that's why I slowed down, because I was like, let's be sure here. Like, let's just absolutely make sure we're not doing anything insanely stupid right now. I'm gonna feel so happy if we manage to get 3 starters through to Gen 5. Like, that's bonkers to me. Having that sheer freedom. But have murdered you for laughing at Devilio's death? Yeah, Devilio is like... Devilio is my favorite. He's falling off a bit because, you know, Fire Punch Charizard is becoming a little bit stupid as the games go on. But he's still my favorite. Be a trainer. No. This room is horrible and I will not be interacting with anything in it. That was your favorite? Orpheus, you're not any of my Pokemon. Orpheus, do you count as a Pokemon? Do I own you? I don't remember catching you. Speaking of catching, right? So I've been watching, to you know, explain some context, I've been watching the Generation 8 anime with my mother in the mornings. I've never seen it before. And she really likes Pokemon. But... Mutiny. 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 Remember that time you got frozen? And it almost cost us? So, you know, stop it right now. That's what I thought. Your mother, Guinea Mummy? Mummy Lottie, I thought she was. She really likes Pokemon, unlike Lottie. She just really likes watching the anime. But, so... I didn't realize that Ash's mum's Mr. Mime was actually caught. Like, it never seemed like it had really been captured. But then it had a Pokeball. And I didn't know how to feel about that. Mutiny, I swear to God. Mutiny. You are actually just the worst. Okay, I want to say Ice Shard KOs from here. Right? Certified jam moment. Okay, Bronzor can't really do much to jam. Like, I know it's a steel type, but it's Bronzor. Its offenses are like 27 or something. It's actually just insanely weak. Yeah, I was stressed, and I don't know why. I should have believed in myself more. I'm a Shadow Ball, I like it. Say sharp KOs here? I didn't say that! What? Ice Shard. Ice Shard. It'll probably go for a fighting move, right? Like, the odds of it going for Sludge Bomb aren't high. And ground resists poison anyway, so Pikmin's not weak to poison. Brick Break, yeah. How are you enjoying Journeys? How far are you? How do I even quantify how far I am in Journeys? What's the most recent big event? Ash has just caught a Farfetch'd. I thought Pikmin was a goner there, same. And I was like, oh, please don't make me take Serpedier. I don't want Serpedier. Yeah, Ash has just caught Farfetch'd, Riolu has hatched. The last episode that I saw was the one where Ash is training Riolu and Pikachu just gets depression as a result. And that's what caused me to realize Mr. Mime was in a Pokeball, because I thought about it and I was like, wait, way earlier on in the season, Ash released Mr. Mime from a Pokeball. When was he caught? Why is Jam the MVP? Why is this team all male? This is so creepy. Oh, that's right, I can leave this way. Orpheus, you're allowed to crawl in my ear and kick the drum until it rings me clear? What? Look, no losses, okay? There's not going to be any losses. We're going to beat this game without losses. well, any more losses. Like, Volcaner's easy. All the upcoming Team Galactic stuff is easy. The only thing I need to do is pick up Dragon Claw. I don't remember where it is, but how hard could it be to find, right? Must be here then, right? Nope. Is it just the first floor? Do they sell stuff on the first floor? That's cursed. They change these department stores in every game, and the only one I ever remember the layout of is the Gen 3 one. Oh, they do. Oops. Just wanted some repels, man. Yeah, we'll have enough money, I think, by the end of the game to be able to afford, full restores. So we are currently going to Spear Pillar. But can I not just go from here? Not really. Yeah, I want to head from Hearthome, go up that way, so I need Strength, Rock Smash, Surf. I don't need Defog for this one though, right? No. Gonna catch legendaries? I am not gonna catch legendaries. Sorry. You know what? All of our team has horrible HM moves. Do I just teach Fly to Charizard? Do I just bite the bullet? It gets rid of Wing Attack, but like, Fly is stronger. Like, a lot stronger. Let's just do it. As a flying type, yeah. It's just, all of my team have, like, horrible HM moves. Like, we've got Rock Climb, Rock Smash, Strength, Fly, Surf. We've literally got every HM move covered apart from Cut, which you'd never need again. Which I don't usually like to do, but whatever. The only one that we're missing is Defog. And I am just, like, pretty sure you don't need Defog for this, right? They wouldn't do that, right? Yeah, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't put Defog in. Is Defog the worst? The worst move in the series? We're still accusing you of stupid things? All male team must be a misogynist? Right, but it's trans-inclusive misogyny. So it's okay. The one I wonder if you might need in here is Flash, but I'm pretty sure you don't. I'm a term, not a terf. What is term? Term? Oh, trans-inclusive radical misogynist? That's me. When you drink football and Lottie Nuzlocke? Look, I do what I can. It's not my fault my Nuzlocke are heart attack inducing. Protein. Protein still, they need to go into Charizard. Like, I'm really sorry, Devilio, but physical Charizard is just not cutting it without Swords Dance. I know your physical move pool is great, and also so is Swords Dance, but drinking is the best cure for cardiovascular issues. Is that how that works? I always wondered how that worked. Yeah, we'll just try and get through here as soon as possible. I know it seems like a massive push to be finishing this game by the end of the day, but like, seriously, there's actually not that much left. A less amazing streamer would do it in multiple streams, but I'm pretty swell. Never had any CVD, so that sounds about right. Cardiovascular. Why would that be? Why is that called CVD? Cardiovascular, not cardiovascular. Swollen? I am so swole. They call me Swollen Lottie. Cardiovascular disease. Ah, okay. How vast is your cardio? Okay, where is Dragonclaw? All I know is that it's in here, but I don't remember where. Dragonclaw TM, which is TM2. Come on, hurry it up. Generation 4, Mount Coronet, but where? MO2 Dragonclaw. Southern end of Southern Cavern requires entering via the tunnel from the summit of Upper 1F1. Okay. I think I know exactly where that is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just trying to look on the map to figure out how to get there. Just want to head to the very bottom when we're actually on the summit, that's all. Why fight when I can dodge? Wait. No. I clearly don't want to do that, because I'm on the summit right now. Where am I going? This is the hole I thought I was trying to enter, but it's not. I guess we'll just try a bunch of holes and see what works for me. Fitness and Orpheus Edison. I can't wait for the Orpheus exercise video. Fitness donut in my mouth? Right, I don't think this is right. Because this is that room. Does this even go anywhere? Oh, it does. So where does this go? Hold up. Oh no, I can't go this way. It's a waterfall room. That's... I can go up here. It's just an item. Right, there's nothing in this room. I don't know why I freaked out so much. I was like, I have to check it. I must. Could have just looked 2 steps to the left. I wouldn't have been able to go anywhere. Fitness donut in my mouth. Okay, is this the hole I yearn for? No. Shoot, where am I going then? Okay, I am actually quite lost. I get it, right, okay. It turns out I was indeed lost. Didn't you literally just do Spear Pillar with a Pichu? Orpheus, that was like 2 months ago. I know it feels like it just happened, but it didn't. I'm sorry. Implies when you're the best Pokemon streamer? Well, I didn't... Best Pokemon steamer, actually. Because I am Wasted. It's easy to forget I didn't stream for a month, you know? So, like over a month even. I mean, I think we still two-shot with Ice Punch, so why switch, right? Like, Confuse Ray will now do less damage. We still take it out in 2 turns if we actually hit it. If it's a 3-hit KO, I switch. If it's a 2-hit KO, I'll stay. Worst month ever? I agree, if I'm quite honest. Like, I didn't simply not stream for the good of my health. I just Swampert punched like a wet noodle. He got mementoed. So for once, it's not his fault. Right, this takes me back out onto the summit. That's what was confusing me. I think I go this way for Dragon Claw. That's wrong though, isn't it? Because this has taken me... there. Right, so I want to enter instead... over there, maybe? Is that where I want to go? Must be, right? The only other entrance I see. But if that's the only other entrance I see, it can't possibly be where Dragon Claw is. Okay, hold up. Does this have stairs down? I thought this room was just a big circling loop. Yeah, it is. There's nothing in this room for me right now. So I have to keep going on. Yeah, month without Lottie? I know, how did y'all cope? Like, honestly, for real, for real. So, where does this take me? I just want Dragon Claw, man. Is it that much to ask for? What if... Right, this is the right way onwards. So that's not where I want to be. So there must be another entrance. There must be. Dragon Claw, good move. I need it because otherwise Salamence won't learn it. Salamence doesn't get Dragon Claw until like level 65 or something stupid like that. I don't think there's another entrance though. I mean, I'm not seeing one. Oh, I used to know where you found this. Maybe I was just dumb earlier and I actually went into the right hole. I don't really understand how you would ever get to where it is. Like, I'll be real with you. I just come directly out of the summit. What? Hold on. Spear, pillar, map. Maybe this will actually give me a way to Dragon Claw. Why did I look up Spear Pillar map? Mount Coronet map! Spear Pillar map is not helpful. Okay, how do I get to Dragon Claw? What connects? Okay. I've got an actually useful map now. I just need to find the Dragon Claw room and then find how to get there. N. Oh, that's what's, oh, right, it's after you're done with this. You can't get it right now. That's the room that's blocked off by the, by the Team Galactic grunt. They're tricking my brain. I wasn't reading the map wrong. I was blaming myself. It's not on me. Okay, come on, Swampert. Houndour. You can take out a Houndour. Classic Lottie blaming herself. Well, I thought it was my fault because I thought I just didn't know the way through here. Wow, beat up. You never see that. Beat up was actually the only time there was a competitive advantage to nicknaming your Pokemon. Because, as you saw right there, it revealed that his second Pokemon is a Glammeow. And therefore, if you actually wanted to use Beat Up in competitive, which you might have, because it's a genuinely okay move on Weavile, then it would have told you what your opponent's entire team was unless you nicknamed your Pokemon to things like Jeff. If it says Jeff's attack, that doesn't tell you anything. I love Beat Up, it's such a strange move. They didn't cut it, did they? Like, Beat Up still exists. In the Malzoro arc? Well, Gen 5 had a team preview, so this stopped mattering. Okay, Captivate, that does nothing. This Mutiny's just awesome. What are you chomping on? I found a bit of old gum under my desk. Oh, Golbat. It's like, what do you have that had Poison Fang? ABC gum? Always be chewing gum. You know me. Gummy Lottie. I yearn for gum. Saying that really upset me solely because you ate it with a fork. It's some pasta. I didn't quite finish dinner before stream started. I decided I was gonna make that everyone else's problem. We have to make my bed. See, that's the nice thing about having to stream from my bedroom, is that I've actually been making my bed. Whereas, who makes their bed, you know? I normally live in filth and you can all just deal with it, but I can't do that so much now. Because people would see. Love me some pasta? Same, same. I remember having a grind in this room for Bronzong. I don't remember why I was grinding for Bronzong though. I needed them to knock out my Pokemon, right? And they just wouldn't. I have a bed. Good for you, Kellogg's. Man, Pikmin, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm sick of your crap. You hear what we're doing with zombie llamas in Peru at the moment? It's Alpacalypse. I was like, what is the pun? Because there's no way they're dealing with zombie llamas in Peru. Hang on, there's an eyelash in my eye. Alright, that's any excuse to say the word alpaca is a pretty good excuse for anything. It's been a hot minute. It has. But thank you very much for dropping that pun on me. Zombie ants, however. Well, yeah. But, you know, zombie ants are old news. How have you been, Erenon? Oh, you asked me. I've been better. But I've been doing much better recently. At the first mushroom to human fungal infection, it begins! I was just willing to believe nature was so horrific the zombie llamas existed. Yeah. Hear Joel and Ellie breathing heavily. From my understanding, Joel doesn't breathe at all anymore. True, but that comes later. I've never played The Last of Us. Okay. Just got this fight, then we got the fight against Jupiter and Mars together, where we have to team up with God-awful Barry. We got this, we got this. Deal with fungal infections every day. Just not the zombie kind, the skin kind. It's all the same though, right? It's all fungus. But not double battle. Anyway, Pikmin use Earthquake. This is the thing, Pikmin sucks most of the time because it seems like everyone has Golbat. We really need Stone Edge. We really need Stone Edge. But you don't get it until Victory Road. I don't remember where Rock Slide is. I think I could have picked it up already. Honestly, them giving Torterra Earthquake at level 32 is just one of the weirdest decisions ever. It's all fungus at the end of the day. It's all fungus at the end of the day, you know? That's why I don't like the taste of mushrooms. It just feels like you're, you know, eating fungus. Have you never wanted to eat fungus? No. No, I haven't. I don't know, I never see a mushroom, like, growing out of a stump or growing out of an old tissue in the public bathroom or whatever and think, yum. You know, I don't understand why people would put those on their pizza. They're just not for me. I watched Mario and I was like, I'd eat that. I don't want to be taller though, I want to be smaller. Mini mushroom, maybe. There are fungi that live on every human. For example, dandruff is caused by malassezia. Nerd. They both open with Bronzor though, there's no point in leading with Pikmin. Anchor's actually probably my best bet. I don't remember which one sets up light screen though. This is scary. The Pocket Lottie dream is still real? It is. And what if we lose someone? Barry, you heal me, right? Oh no. Okay, I kind of thought you got healed for this fight. What's the worst that can happen? I feel like the one on the left is the one that uses Reflect, the one on the right is therefore the one I want to kill. Oh, I didn't kill it. Was I even right? I don't know. Secret. This is such a problem. I looked at Jupiter and thought I could fix her. Chul, are you being block on main? Munchlax stays useless? Well, maybe they'll kill Munchlax instead of me. That was a pipe dream. Okay, with Nasty Plot, we know we can take out the Bronzor on the right. I'm back and my sheets are clean and on the bed. Good for you, Han. Could also fix Mars and Saturn and Navy Cyrus. Never tired of waiting for Burger? Welcome in, Block. We were not just talking badly about you, I promise. Barry, I'll kill you. I was hoping he'd bring in his Golbat, but then why would he do that? What did you say about Egg Boy? No, it was just because Chult was being horny on main. So we were like, just like Egg Boy. Please attack the Munchlax. I kinda really hate this. That sucks. That really sucks. Oh, Pikmin. Everything just had coverage moves against you. You tried. You really tried, man. You really tried. And I loved you. That really sucks. I did everything I could though, like honestly. Barry starting with Munchlax is such a death sentence for this fight. And the fact that the opponents know it's a death sentence and they've just been going for me instead is not helping. We play a Pikmin dying noise. I have a Pikmin over there. This Munchlax. Jam is angry now? Jam is always angry. Damn it. Stretch and hydrate? Sure thing. Ugh. Why did everything have coverage moves? You know? Well, whatever. At least it's one. I'm gonna be real. I'm not leaving. I'm going all the way back out just to come all the way back in. Unless Cyrus has any redirection moves. Does Cyrus have Roar or Whirlwind or anything of those lines? Such that, you know, Pikmin's corpse might get dragged into battle. Wow, that did a lot. Oh, because it's paralyzed. The paralysis boosted it. Barry, oh my god, I'm sick of you. This hurts. I really thought he'd make it. I really thought he'd make it. He does not? Okay. Earthquake was going to be so huge in Gen 5 because you don't get it as a TM. So that was going to be like the only Pokemon that learned it in at all a reasonable time. Bro did not just have that sitting in the back. Not gonna blame Barry, I'm gonna blame Team Galactic. Barry should not lead with this Munchlax. If he didn't lead with his Munchlax, that wouldn't have happened, so I do blame Barry. Right, get on your own, idiot. I'm going to do 12 Pokemon double battles. This is a 12 Pokemon double battle. All the time, please. Oh god, please no. Isn't as bad as running with Planet's version? Well, Lottie, you know, it could be worse. It could be a difficulty ROM hack. I'll be real, Griff. I would not have been using absolute trash Pokemon in a difficulty ROM hack. You know, such as Glaceon with 3 ice moves, because they tend to give you the tools you need to succeed. Similarly, surely Barry does not lead with this godforsaken Munchlax in Renegade Platinum. Pikmin is going to the Great Onion in the sky. Just like a Pikmin, he died so that we could just keep going. Expires a Snorlax in that, but it's still 6 versus 12. What, as in you only have 6 and they have 12? Because that seems tedious. Jupiter really did just claim... It's because I said earlier. I said earlier that Mars's Perugly didn't get any of my Pokemon. They both took one. Mars, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, it was like... Because Mars earlier took Staravia. And I said that Jupiter's Perugly didn't manage anything. And it did. I mean, that sucks, but it's not unexpected that you'll lose a Pokemon there. And at least we have another grass type. Somehow Rafflesia stays winning. Can I just say that Spear Pillar might be the best thing they did in Legends Arceus? The way that you see Spear Pillar be destroyed in that game, top tier. Spoilers, I guess. I love the way the text fades out here, like, the music slows, Cyrus's text is a bit wrong and fuzzy, and everything's just off. Because time and space are being distorted in the mere presence of these legendary Pokemon. Like, another reason people love the Gen 4 games is just the amount of lore that Sinnoh has. Looked away for a second, are we fighting God? Sort of. I'm actually going to move over to the bottom screen really quickly. Because this bit is amazing. I just love it. Like, Cyrus actually achieved something here, you know? Something is enraged. Splatterings of darkness. And the little smile that we're about to see. And then the fact that you don't even press anything. I didn't press anything there. The game just goes, no. This text box is done. And then look at the pillars around the outside of the screen, the way that they're all bent and everything's being kind of distorted by the mere presence of this entrance to the distortion world. Champion Lottie apparently hates the most. I don't hate her the most, she's just nowhere near as interesting as people give her credit for, and I don't think they handled her very well. First some girl break up with her boyfriend in the dining hall. I cannot with this burger place anymore. F. Well, hold up. Block, does that mean he's single now? I'm just saying, slide in there. There is no force on earth hornier than a single boy. A newly single boy. And he's just an overdone waifu. I just don't think she's very interesting in the story. I've said before, she should be involved in Team Galactic in some way. I think if Pikmin had leveled up just one more time, he would have survived. That's your Pikmin fact of the day. I don't know how to kill him. I'll take his claw. Them not adding this area to BDSP is like... That's just the biggest failing. I'm gonna be real. Like, it's not the biggest, but it's the most obvious, like, they didn't try. The Distortion World is possibly the most interesting location in the entire Pokémon series. And it exists only in Platinum. Yes, it is just a big old plot corridor. But it's such a fascinating looking plot corridor. Favorite waifu champion is Diantha. Maybe if Diantha had more than like 2 lines, people would remember she existed. I like Alder. So did Chult. Truly feels so otherworldly. Yeah. This place is just so fascinating. Nope. Even if I never really remember the way. Champion with your Mega Waifu Mon? Oh, it's because of Griff. Oh, Griff must love X and Y actually. Mega Lucario and Mega Gardevoir are both getting Spotlight. If Alder's design is clearly based on indigenous people, it's fascinating from a lower perspective. Alder is a very interesting guy. I would have liked to have seen more of him, I feel. I do, I'm wearing them right now. I'm actually not. I'm sorry, Alder. I lied. I'm sorry, Cyrus. I lied to you. I don't think these are jeans. They're black. I'm really sorry to admit that I do in fact wear trousers while I stream. I don't just wear like a skirt and thigh highs. I'm afraid I'm just a normal person. Nope, that's the wrong way. Endangered human that loves Generation 6. I didn't say you're a terrible person for liking Gen 6. You're putting so many words, so much loadedness into this conversation. That's where I came from. Not my cutest champion, I'm gonna hate you with Geeta or Steven. Geeta's not cute, I'm really sorry. This place is kind of lagging out too, by the way. I don't know why. Something wrong with the settings on my Nintendo DS. But that's because when I came back to streaming, remember, my Nintendo DS wouldn't work properly, so I had to go into my computer settings and reset the files on my Nintendo DS. So I lost all of my previous settings. Yita would treat me right, would she? I'm gonna say no to Wallace. Y'all are just so horny all the time. I just want to vibe with my mouse. Are you being anti not white again? What? Explain? If I streamed, I would just wear sweats. On a skirt and thigh high Sag. Yeah, Orpheus, what are you accusing me of right now? Ita's ugly? You're as bad as Griff, being like, oh, I know I'm an awful, disgusting, pathetic person for liking Gen 6. Stop it! Y'all are putting way too much energy into this. Gita's just not cute. She has a trash team. I could never find that cute. Oh, the again hit me? Yeah, the again got me. Rest plenty to this part and then champion mode or whatever and then Elite 4? Pretty much, yeah. Still have another gym battle to go though. What have I done? Is your type people with good Pokemon? No! What's up, Gita? And now no Lottie is lying again? Child's putting words in my mouth. If you can't be loading a Pokemon battle, don't even bother. Look, if I'm not afraid for my life in a Pokemon battle, then I'm not going to be afraid for my life in the bedroom. So what is the point? Oh, it's lagging. Oh, it's lagging so badly. Why is it lagging so badly? It's actually lagging so badly that I'm tempted to, like, go into the settings and fix it, because we've already broken the immersion here, right? Your Steam is fine, you just use it wrong. My brother in Christ, she has a go-go. She doesn't always send out Kingambit second. This is a falsehood. She sends her Pokemon out based on type advantages, with the exception of her ace, which she always sends out last. I've seen so many people be like, why did she send her Kingambit out second? Why does she always send her Kingambit out third? It's like, no, stop it. She doesn't. You fought her once and you made a massive assumption based on it. Only in Gen 1 do people send out their Pokemon in a set order. Now their team represents a variety of biomes. That makes me appreciate it, genuinely. She does have Pokemon from all across Paldea. She's got her mountain Pokemon, she's got her ocean Pokemon, she's got her forest Pokemon. She's got her weird bamboo area Pokemon. She's got her representation for Area 0, she's got her desert Pokemon. Like, it just makes sense. That matters if a race with King Gambit, that Go-Go is just food for Supreme Overlord. Squad, King Gambit just gets shredded. I'm sorry, it's not, like, it doesn't fix it. It's slow and it's got lots of weaknesses in singles to common types. Yes, it's really good competitively, but when used by an in-game trainer, it's never going to be good. Kingambit should be her ace is just such a terrible argument for fixing her. Also, she was clearly designed entirely around Glamora. Her issue is that Glamora's not it. Glamora should have been the middle stage of a further pseudo, and they should have had it so that its evolution requirement is to level up within Area 0, so that Geeta can send out this Pokemon you've never seen before, even though you've seen Glimmet and Glamora in lower acceptable areas where we've seen terrestrialization and energy and stuff like that. Like in caves, where there's lots of crystals around, which is the only places you can find Glimmet and Glamora. But then it would show you twice it would show you two things. One, that she is this incredibly strong trainer who uses a pseudo, because why does she not have one? And two, that she's been to Area 0. It tells you that she is that travelled around the region that she's strong enough to take on these unforeseen horrors that people are just too scared to go anywhere near and won't talk about, and that there's this book and expedition about. And it tells you that without saying a single word. It's just so natural that it bothers me how much they screwed over Glamora. And that's all I have to say on the fact. When is that Pokemon that sucks that they like? Don't deny it. We do. Okay, I know his team's really, really, really weak to Electric, but I don't think he leads with Gyarados. I'm actually gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna write down his team from memory, and I'm going to try and order it based on that. So he has Gyarados, Honchkrow, Crobat, and Weavile. And the problem is, I don't remember his fifth Pokemon. And I'm sure his fifth Pokemon is the one he leads with. But I need Anchor to just take out Gyarados. Anchor can take out anything apart from Weavile on this team. Okay, I've got my strat. We lead with Anchor, because Anchor can take out anything apart from Weavile. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. What is your fifth Pokemon, Cyrus? I don't remember it. Houndoom. Houndoom was the only thing I could think of, but I didn't think he had one. Man, my team kind of sucks. Houndoom's not that fast. Anchor has Surf. I need to check something. I need to see Houndoom and Weavile's base speeds. Because I'm pretty sure that Weavile's like fast. Like really, really fast. Okay, Houndoom is... come on. Because Houndoom's not that fast. It's not as fast as you would expect it to be. 95. Raichu outspeeds easily. Oh, I don't like it. But Weavile is fast. There's no way Anchor outspeeds a Weavile. Right. Which means there's no point setting up nasty plots. I need to bring Anchor in again later, though. He's gonna bring in Weave. Ah, what do I do? I have to nasty plot Surf. Maybe he'll nasty plot. Maybe he'll try and set up, because Houndoom does learn nasty plot. I don't know if his one knows it. That's not great, but at least I didn't switch. No Anchor sweep. Anchor will not be sweeping, because there's no way he outspeeds Cyrus's Weavile. And Anchor is food for a Pokemon like Weavile. Just Heart Prize Burn. Okay, nothing else matters to me. I needed this gone. And it's gone now. It died. Right, that's all that mattered. Weavile definitely comes out next, because Gyarados probably came out because it probably has Earthquake, right? Weavile, yeah. Okay. So here's my Weavile strat. We use Jam, and we lower its speed with Icy Wind. Because Jam can take these. See? See? And now Charizard outspeeds. But probably doesn't KO. And we need to KO. Do we just stay in? Does it outspeed? It outspeeds now that we've hit it with Icy Wind, yeah. Easy. Oh, easy, easy, easy. My Charizard's really fast. It's got a plus speed nature. And Cyrus's Weavile is modest, if I recall correctly. But I need to hit it with Ice Beam to just get a little bit more damage on it. Because there's no way Charizard one-shots, and we need to one-shot. That is huge. That is huge. That's the second time Cyrus has lost to me because he used X-Scissor on his Weavile for no reason. Which isn't a lot. But it's weird it happened twice. Did we die? We did not die. Okay, Honchkrow can't really do anything, right? So we just fly. It probably goes for a Super Luck Night Slash or something. Drill Peck, whatever. They want one shot. And we're still in it, we're still in it! Devilio, that didn't do enough, man. Devilio, that didn't do enough. Are we still in it? Actual question? Okay. It's gonna go for Drill Peck. Which Anchor will take. You'd have taken a drill pack. Mutiny, if there was ever a moment I needed you to really come through for me, it was right now. Right? I need you right now to come through for me, because we have nothing after you. You are the last bastion. Mutiny, the last line of defense is you. And I will let you die out there. Okay. Going to beat this run for Anchor? I thought he'd make it. I thought Anchor would make it. All the way. That's the only time I've ever sent him in a situation where I didn't know he could live. Man. At least we only lost 2. That could have gone a lot worse. I was prepared to lose Jam. Not in like a good way, but like... I thought it might happen. You can't heal them, they're all dead, Cynthia! Only he was a little faster. So that's for your fight Giratina with. Glaceon. Guy, go, 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 whoa! Anchor. I have no replacement for Anchor. There is nothing that could replace Anchor. You know what I mean? Alright, here we go. Oh, it's like the clip. It's our funny Welsh Giratina joke. Yeah. I really love how Giratina doesn't have a bottom sprite. Like, there's no bottom to the battlefield. You can replace Anchor's slot, can't replace Anchor. Nothing can replace Anchor. There's nothing that actually fits his really weird niche. How strong is that move? I don't have a normal type. How strong is Shadow Force? It's 120, right? I hate this. He'll live. My goodness, of course he'll live. He's Jam! Jam takes those. Jam takes those. Normally I would just run away, but no. You got full speed without having to compensate for a Pichu for the next few gens? I suppose that's true. There's one thing Jam lives for, it's vengeance. Jam takes those Orphe reeling into a paper bag. It's fine. Ignore that Swampert is actually kind of trash. I don't know what we put in that 6th team slot. I legitimately have no idea what we put in that 6th team slot. I was about to say Medicham, but we didn't catch it. Figures, huh? Let's take a look at our options when we get there. Yeah. Yeah. Visiting his lab? Sure. Why live? I mean, that Cyrus fight is genuinely hard, you know? If he didn't paralyze Honchcrow, then we would have lost more Pokemon. We would have lost... we might even have lost... Real talk, we might have lost, because if Mutiny fell, what were we doing? It hurts because it feels like Pikmin's death isn't even able to weigh that heavily as a result, you know? This is an option. I mean, we gotta take Rafflesia. Like, we kinda have to. She came here with us to Sinnoh. Frostlass Gaming? Not unless Thomas wants to break gender norms, unfortunately. That Gen 3 Force Swerve to Mudkip is paying dividends. I can't stress how many times Mutiny has screwed us over. Yeah, I'm feeling Togekiss. The issue I have with it... So let's see. Let me separate it out. The Pokemon that are worth considering are Togekiss, Gliscor, I guess. God, this box is ass. And Porygon Z. Now, I'm afraid there are downsides to two of these. These are which ones you get in future games. Yeah. We can get Porygon Z right now. We can get Gliscor right now. But their evolution items are not available in Gen 5. So they would become dead weight, but they would be very, very, very useful now. Actually, you know what? You're not even a consideration. I'm really sorry, Gligar, but the Earthquake TM is going elsewhere. So it's really a choice between Porygon Z and Togekiss, and... well... you know? Togekiss is the most repeatable? Yeah, the Shiny Stone is available in Gen 5. What did Gligar do to you? So Gligar is 4 times weak to Ice, and so is Salamence. And our team is weak to Ice anyway. We've already got 2 members weak to Ice. And Earthquake would have to go on Gliscor. And we can't evolve Gligar in future games. Like, it steals the Earthquake TM away from a coverage option for other members. It's just... can't use Salamence for most of the run. But yeah, but we've just reached the point where we can use Salamence, you know? I think it's Togekiss. I think Togekiss is what we use. Which is kind of crazy to me. I don't even have a shiny stone. I didn't pick one up. I don't know where you get it. It's just like a Bibarel moment. Togekiss doesn't do as many favors as Ice. Togekiss can learn Flamethrower. Why didn't you level your team to 48 for Cyrus? The thing I have in front of me only has the gym leader level caps. I've been treating those as the only level caps that exist. I picked the wrong evolution. Look, distinguishing etymology and entomology bug me in ways I cannot put into words. Yeah, that one's pretty top tier. Yeah, that's not ideal. Well, what else am I supposed to use, Chult? This hinges on Togepi having the right ability? It really doesn't. Hustle's not that bad. Cyrus definitely hard enough to warrant gym leader treatment? Yeah, but I don't have the level in front of me, and the only way to get it would be to look it up. I'm gonna look up Togekiss's TM compatibility real quick to see what niches it fits in with the... So we can get Aura Sphere, we can get Air Slash, we can get Flamethrower, we can get Psychic. That's probably the moveset, because we've already used Shadow Ball. It gets Nasty Plot by breeding? Oh, hold up. Oh, this thing's gonna be good in future games. Good, good, good. Yeah. Yeah, Togekiss is the way, the truth, and the life. Let's go. Hustle is good, but no, Hustle isn't good. It's crazy what I'm going on Cleffa. Chult. Please don't make me use this. It'd be great for future games. The fact that Togekiss grabs that fairy typing as well is really nice. I know that we're gonna have 3 flying types. I know that. And that's not ideal. I know. But you saw the box. Like, where's left to catch Pokemon? Let's think for a second while I just run around. Cleffa's not a genetic freak. Yeah, Steiner was just built different. So... ability to evolve Jam into other evolutions? Yeah, Jam's been an Espeon before. Oh, the goal is to make Jam into as much as possible. Which means Jam's probably gonna become a Jolteon next time. The idea was that Jolteon was never going to see use. Left to Volkner City, the route above Volkner City? Is that where the shiny stones are? Okay. So, literally it's on the way from... like, literally once I'm done with this. Is this egg anywhere near hatching? Just occurred to me. Not really. Right, okay. We'll just deal with this and then we'll go and hatch it. Oh, 2 more encounters? Right, yeah. Wait! No, there's an encounter! There's an encounter we didn't get! The Fuego Ironworks! There's a chance! There's a chance for Magnemite! Fuego Ironworks I get from... how do I get there? Magnezone could be silly through future games too. Yeah, Magnezone, yeah. Okay, this could be huge. That music was perfect. Yeah, we've got... yes! This is it. This is it. We're fine. We're safe. Kinda sucks to evolve in Sun and Moon. I'm not playing Sun and Moon. I'm playing Ultramoon. Change Stone can find a Route 228 in Iron Island. Let's hope we get Magnemite! Is it definitely Ultras? They changed it in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, yeah. They changed the location. And then remember, it's at the end of the dungeon. Guess we're going through Iron Island then, huh? With Riley. Riolu! Riolu's an option. And we didn't catch anything on Iron Island to begin with. I've never been. Citrus? Lucario. Okay, we have options here. We have options. Lucario's it just fits. Kelpsy, sure. There's never a team that Lucario doesn't fit on. To be honest, these options are good enough that I might actually ditch Vileplume. If we're able to grab, like, Magnezone and Lucario. Right, what's here? There are Wild Gloom here, if I recall correctly. In Magmar, alright. I have a Magmarizer, don't I? I can't look. This isn't helpful, because, you know, Charizard, but... But okay, Magmar. We'll check out... Yeah. Let's just grab our Pokemon real quick. Let's see what we catch. Because we have one more encounter west of Sunyshore. Magmar, okay. It's not good, but it's a backup. Alright, we need a name for Magmar. I don't want to call it Duck Lips. Y'all can think about that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quickly. But we're gonna do this. We've got this. We have to do this for Anchor. Do not let morale fall. Firequacker? Why not, right? I'm not calling it Anchor. That's obviously not happening. I didn't ignore them, I called them out. I don't know if we have space for Firequacker. We don't. This is a smart fridge situation. Firequacker. Ducklips, I already commented on Ducklips. I said, no. Any badges are we at? We're at 7. Okay, I want to check out our encounter. The katana got hit with a Lottie jump scare. Is it truly a Lottie stream if you're not hit with a patented Lottie jump scare? Also, I guess I should level up Vital Plume to be with everyone else. Damn, though. Togekiss gang. We will see what we catch to the right here. We can still get Riolu as well. Lucario feels so basic, but it's just so good. Like, it just learns everything. Learns good moves by level up, it learns good moves by TMs. First things first, I want to see what we catch here, because there's a chance, if I recall correctly, for Electabuzz. And if there's a Pokemon that would fit in really well where Anchor left off, it's Electabuzz. The problem is the Electrizer in Black and White. But Electabuzz is not a total dead weight Pokemon. Route 222. There's no point hoping for Route 223 to grant anything. That's just going to give us a Mantike or something. So it really is just this. This is it. This is basically our last chance. And you get the Eviolite. The Eviolite's quite early on, yeah. And in some respects, Electabuzz is just as good. So, well, it doesn't really matter, does it? What is this moveset? Alright, I guess Mega Drain's all you need, huh? So, yeah, we're Togekiss gang, but we're still gonna go and get the Riolu, simply because we kinda have to. Like, we don't have to, but, like, we kinda have to, because we need the Shiny Stone. Guess we need a name for this Floatzel also. We haven't caught anything at Iron Island, but what's in there? It's just all Graveler and Steelix and stuff, right? We still have Gibble. We do still have Pokemon that we've not caught yet. Like, we've just left Gibble alone. But there's no... we don't want Gibble. Riolu's definitely the better choice. Yeah. Right, let's go through Iron Island then. Which is yikes if you ask me, but we'll be fine. Iron Island was meant to be done like ages ago. This gives our Togepi a chance to hatch as well. As soon as it hatches, I'm PK hexing its happiness to be high enough. Deal. Like, I'm not sorry. As fun as I'm sure it would be. Anchor is away! Anchor is away. Where are you hatching the egg? Wherever it hatches. I got it in Eterna City. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like... I don't care where it hatches, I got it in Eterna City. Should have caught a Tangela. I caught a Whooper. It was pretty tragic. Is my bitrate? Hold up. Oh, we're dropping frames. Oh, we're dropping frames. Oh, we're dropping so many frames. Oh no. Oh, we're dropping frames. Please stop. Please stop dropping frames. Stop it. Stop dropping frames. Stop dropping frames. Stop dropping frames. You keep dropping them. I'm requesting that you don't. I don't really know why we're dropping frames. Why are we dropping frames? Why are we dropping so many frames? It's like noticeable. This is the wrong room. Why are we dropping frames? Stop dropping frames! Stop dropping frames! There's nothing wrong with my internet. She was just dying? I don't know what's happening. Oh, it's Iron Island. Seen it before. Probably. I should be collecting these items. Because we're here to look for something. Are we still? Still? Why are we still dropping frames? Well, you know, is my voice okay? Is the audio alright? If the audio's alright, it's probably not the worst thing in the world because it's Iron Island, right? This is really annoying. This is really, really annoying. I don't know what's happening. I actually don't know what's happening. I feel like someone in my house is like downloading something. But downloading like, I don't know, GTA 5 7 different times at the exact same time. I'm really tempted to go to check because we've now lost 1% of the frames of the entire stream. That's how many frames we've dropped. That's insane. Like in just a couple of minutes, we've made 1% of the stream, like, unbearable. Should get that item ball. You sound fine? Well, as long as I sound fine. But it sucks, because this is not how it should be. If it's still like this at the end of Iron Island, I'm either gonna just end stream, or I'm gonna go and see what the problem is. Screen just freezes every once in a while? Alright. That sucks, though. I shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, whatever, Riley. Stretch and hydrate? Sure thing. May as well, right? Kinda wanna stretch my legs, but you're just gonna have to trust me on that. Good luck, goodbye, Block. Thank you for sticking around. Along our entire website's catalog. Yeah, if it's still doing this, at either the end of Iron Island or in 7 minutes, whichever one comes first, I'm going to go and investigate. Because it's pretty awful. It's causing me a great deal of stress, I won't lie. Like, it's making me genuinely deeply uncomfortable. It's like I do my best to try and make these streams have a quality to them, you know? And as a result, this is deeply upsetting to me. Because it's completely out with my control. Okay. We're back. According to OBS, we're back. We're not dropping any more frames. Seems better than I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Protect level 46. Why? Oh, thank God we're back. Okay. It might dip again, I don't know. But the fact that it's like not... It's not impossible that we would be back. You know what I mean? Whew. Sorry, Lucario. You were in the way. Oh, dear, my stream died for a second. How goes the gaming? Are you sure it was your end? I forced my way to now with pause play strats. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. It was not purposeful. Orpheus stream lagged out a bit. But we're going through Iron Island to just grab the shiny stone. Wait, you know, I should probably look up where that is rather than just being like, I'll find it. You know what I mean? So I'm a bit nervous to look things up right now, just in case. Shiny stone B31F. No, B3F1. God's sake. 3F1. It's literally... Yeah, it's literally the final room. We have to go through the entire place. I was that far behind, no need to apologize. Well, at least you made it back, right? You're with us. Ah, ace trainers. My beloved. I don't know what they have. They're such a low level though that it's like, why am I stressing? I think I should be allowed to punch customer just once a treat. So this is something I've heard from basically everyone who's in retail. Is that everyone who's in retail feels like, you know, there should be like once a month you should just be allowed to just scream at someone. Just tell a customer they're an idiot. And Quagsire probably has water absorb, but honestly, is it the end of the world if it does? Punching a customer is ethically and morally correct. True. Told you. Well, I just want to check it was literally the final room, or if it was like one of the ones before. I don't want to miss it. Bro didn't even one-shot a lop on it. Also, it does not have water absorb. It's damp. The damp boy. Moist, moist, moist. I have the urge to do that every day. Oh, just punch someone as a treat. Go on. I won't tell. Earlier? Okay. I think I just keep spamming Surf. Like, eventually we'll take them all out. Metal Claw. Riley using his 7th sense to try and hit that fairy typing. Oh, I guess I just found the downside of Surf. Kills Lucario. I have to choose between the creepy guy hitting on me or the guy expecting us to replace something he bought 7 years ago for free. Punch him and claim they laid hands on you? Oh my god. Medicham. Medicham doesn't get any grass moves. That's all Swampert's scared of. We just keep clicking Surf. Like, we just keep clicking Surf. That's all. Be a lot better if, you know, it was a physical move or something, but it'll do. Calm mind? You're not calmer than the ocean. But does that knock it out? I don't think so, yeah. I'm not allowed to work in retail. They started fighting and somehow knocked each other out. Yeah, they'll fall for that. You know, we've not had many losses this game. But the losses we've had have all sucked. They've all been heartbreaking. They've all been a Pokemon that I could have gotten a lot of use out of for a long time. At 9.5 years in retail, I picked up a trick or two. I didn't know you worked in retail, Ridley. I knew like Katana did, but I never knew you did. You feel so empty without him. Losses are losses, no matter how small? Yeah. Man. Also picked up the crushing tick of constantly making sure I look busy and work. Did my 3 years. I've never worked in retail. But I'm also like respectful of other human beings, so like I'm not that kind of never worked in retail. I probably get away with it. Moth still stings. Moth at least took his dad out. You know, he did beat his dad in a wrestling match. At least we will have a grass, fire, and water type for, you know, the first Gen 5 gym leader. Like, we will have an option, basically, against them. Not necessarily a starter, I almost said that. Strength? Usually joining a fandom consists of gradually learning the lingo by hearing others speak it, but I think all I've learned so far is Master Ball and Evolution. Have you only learned what you've wanted to hear? Elflim is not a good grass type? It's all we got, Orpheus. It's all we've got. So I'm trying to set up an angle with Moth and forgot it was a Nuzlocke and not a pro wrestling work. So I was actually, right, when it was Machoke v Machoke in the Maylene fight, I decided I was just going to leave Moth there. Right, either he won or he lost, and either way, it would make for a good show. It felt fitting, but he one-shot it with a critical hit revenge. Bro, Riley, what is wrong with you? Do I have to make you pick Serpedier? Please don't. A Nuzlocke is a story at the end of the day? Yeah, and this is a story that was bold enough to kill the main character off early. Because as far as I'm concerned, Anchor was the main character. But now he's not, you know? I mean, what happens when Devilio's gone? Stories become a revolving cast. No one was there from the start. No one remembers how this journey begun. Only that glory must be achieved. I don't like stories when everyone die. Orpheus, not everyone's gonna die. No. I said no! Alright, Riley. I'll be back for it. I'm gonna be real, Lucario just feels boring to take. Like, I hate to say that. I hate to say that about a Pokemon. But Lucario is such an incredibly powerful Pokemon in every single game that it's like, oh wow, you took Lucario. No, I should take it instead of Rafflesia, because that thought process is what led to us losing the past 2 attempts. There is no such thing as a boring pick. There is no such thing. I should take Luke. It's just too much. It's an early steel type, you know? It just feels silly. The game is too easy. Lucario is a genuine point of contention. There are some people who genuinely ban it early. It's not early here, it's early and that's the issue. For a Genlocke, Lucario would be showing up early. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna pass on it. Only Pokemon unless I suffer that my mons die to make everyone sad? That's not it. It's just like... Gotta take all the adventures counter of the Snorlax and Lapras? That's exactly what I'm remembering. But do I really want to get rid of Rafflesia after she's come with us so far? I don't. If I picked up the Riolu egg earlier, I would do it, but... Like... We have nothing here from Sinnoh. I can't switch out any of these guys. And I would rather Togekiss than Lucario any day. We're getting another Lucario at some point. Yeah, Lucario is guaranteed. But like Bahamut, Rafflesia, Mutiny, Devilio, and Jam, they all came with us from Emerald. They all came with us on this journey. We can't get rid of them. That wouldn't be right. And I'm personally far more interested in Togepi. What, one other game where we can get Rafflesia? Well, Vileplume, it's more that Rafflesia's here. Oh, 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 oh! Sludge Bomb! There you go! Also, I thought Swampert learned Sludge Bomb for some reason. See, now you don't need to have Acid! Energy Ball is post-game. Where is Giga Drain? I'm trying to think. Oh boy, now Vileplume is slightly less irrelevant. Very relevant all of a sudden. Giga Drain's what? TM 10? No, that doesn't feel right. No, that's Hidden Power. What's Giga Drain? 16? It's one of those numbers. That's Light Screen. It's somewhere around there. Giga Drain. Is it... Is it 18? No, that's Dig. What's Giga Drain? No, Dig's 20. What's Giga Drain? 19! I was close. Where do you get it? Route 209. Oh, okay. I know that. Acid Rafflesia is clean. Congrats, Rafflesia. We're all proud. M19, yeah, it's... I know where it is. It's, south of Silesium. Bullet Seed is such a meme. Bullet Seed gets good. It's just not good right now. Giga Drain is... a move in Gen 4, but it's better than Mega Drain, which is what we have, so... 19. Thanks, Griff. I've already looked it up and everything, but thanks. Are you far behind out of curiosity? I think it's TM19? I don't know. I already caught something on this route, something crap. What was this saying, really? I didn't even move! I didn't even move. I didn't even move. Uh-oh. Wi-Fi's dropped down to 1 bar, but I'm not dropping frames? What? Alright, whatever. Guess so. Oh, Griff, you're miles behind. You've just sent the message that says I guess so. To put into perspective where your lag is at. At least it's 10 pp. I thought it was 5 pp still. But okay, at least it's 10. Spoiler for Anchor died? That's been such a fake spoiler for so long. Because Anchor was supposed to make it to the end. He'd have left the drill pack. Griff, refresh the page. Genuinely. He's meant to be at Anchor. He was at Anchor, that's the problem, Chill. He was weighing us down. That was what the name was supposed to mean. It just ended up that we ended up with a pirate theme as a result of... him. Did you just say, yes, this is a joke, just in case Twitch gets annoyed at you for hitting it with a baseball bat? Right, let's just get through here. Sorry, but who was Anchor? Anchor was our starter. Anchor was the Pikachu from Pokémon Yellow that I brought through this far. And then he fell right at the end of Platinum. He was the main character. And he was also... he was canonically trans due to how IVs work. Was he? Yeah. Never knew that, Laura? Yeah, Anchor was trans. Because his attack IV in Gen 1 was really low, but then when we transferred him to Gen 2 he got a huge buff. Want erasure? I didn't do it on purpose. Oh my god, you know who's the perfect switch in? How did this happen? Rafflesia stays winning! Unfortunately, I think Giga Drain and Energy Ball are both post-game in black and white, so grass types stop being usable. What is this? Do I feel the weight of my sins crawling on my back? Leave me alone! Moth Chop. I don't even remember which one Moth's ability was, so I don't know if he would. I don't know if Cross Chop would have been a move he would have used. Shadow doesn't know about Smart Fridge? No. Wait, no. Smart Fridge is. I hate him. I'm never using another Geodude as long as I live. Smart Fridge was the worst. The actual worst. I miss Smart Fridge? No, you don't. Okay, so we're gonna get the Pokemon Center here. Hit that crit Mag 8 to save that run. Was it Magnitude 8? Yeah. I think it was. So much lower to catch up on. There's a minute-long clip that exists for that, if anyone has it on hand, that showcases pretty much where that battle went. It was Whitney's Miltank, took out my Charmeleon, and then my Geodude just kept getting infatuated. And it ended up living at 1 HP, and then still being infatuated, and dodging an attack, and then killing the Miltank with a critical Magnitude 8, which saved a run I thought was dead. But he put us in that situation. Okay, guess no, I'm gonna do until the next Lottie stream. You're just gonna watch all the VODs. That's the issue, it's really hard to catch up on the lore. But that's why we talk about it, you know? Like, streaming is not conducive. You can't... I've got all the VODs, they're all archived, you can watch them all, but you can't watch them all. Be easier when it's a video? Yeah. But I won't go into that when it's a video. I'll only go over the winning attempt. Who has Flash? Did I get Flash? I didn't get Flash. You can buy it, right? We need Flash, we need Cut, we need Rock Smash, and that's it. Flash, Cut, and Rock Smash. I know Gligar can get both Cut and Rock Smash, so come on in, Venom. Oh wait, we've got... Yeah, I just need Cut and Flash, actually. Cut and Flash, Cut and Flash. Maybe Snover? Gonna quit my job to watch Lottie VODs full time. It'd be appreciated. Crazy how your voice is audibly sadder since Anchor passed. I had to keep going. Hold on, Snover, can Snoverland Flash? I had to keep going, but yeah, no, that sucked. I hated that. That hurt. That felt like my fault, even though it's not. There was nothing I could have done, but it still... Okay, Snover can then Flash. There's nothing I could have done, but it still felt like my fault. Based on department store. Can't learn Cut? Bruh. Crash wasn't your fault. You have to move on, Lottie. Cut and Flash. I'll just bring two separate Pokemon, this is tedious. You're my fly user. Yeah, you're my HM Havers, so Cut and Flash. But no, like, I really wanted Anchor to make it the whole way, and it feels like it's upsetting. It's upsetting that he didn't. Like, I thought he would. You thought he would. We all thought he would. Oh, I need to get Flash. Hold on to this feeling. Use it. Gotta keep up the morale, right? I knew you wouldn't. When I was dying. We gotta keep up morale. Okay, here comes the Togepi. We need a name for him. He's gonna do it. He's gonna come with us all the way. I was hoping Anchor would have gone the distance. I thought Anchor was gonna go the distance. F22? Ridley, I don't know if you know this, but normally Pokemon names are not like serial numbers. What is F22? Are you labeling him because he's an egg? Is that like an egg sizing Halcyon omelette? So when I was younger, I had a Halcyon's actually a really cool name. I don't want to know what it means. I'm pretty sure it's also just a military jet. When I was younger and I Nuzlocke Platinum, it wasn't a hardcore Nuzlocke or anything. I had a my Togepi hatched and it was female. Oh, well, actually I suppose we should look at this, huh? Okay. Serene Grace. I will take it. Now we need to level Halcyon up, so that's going to take a bit. I'm going to be real with you. Halcyon means a moment of peace and prosperity. This is it. This is it. In the money, Pataphyng starts to activate. I would never. Oh, actually, hold up. I've got a Soothe Bell. I might not even need to edit the values. Are you gonna do a thing after Togepi hatched? I was going to edit its friendship, but it has to level all the way up to level 45 anyway, right? So we'll get him up to 44 and he might just evolve. But I got a Togepi in Platinum when I was doing a Nuzlocke when I was younger. And it was a female, modest, Serene Grace Togepi. I was like, that is like the rarest and best Togepi you could get. Modest is increased special attack, lowered attack. For people who are not as insane as I. Make it lovey by overfeeding it. Look, Halcyon's gonna love every second of this, okay? Trust me. Yeah, we'll get him up to 44 and then we'll head out. This is great though. I mean, we might miss out on some moves. Does Togetic learn anything that I would care about? I really doubt it. Oh, nah. Like, is there a single reason to not just evolve it straight to Togekiss? I don't think so. Togekiss gets Air Slash and Aura Sphere by Relearner. Then we can grab, what, Flamethrower, Psychic, Shadow Ball, whatever combination we want. There's no point having a normal special move, because the only one it can get is Tri-Attack, and that's only via transfer up from Pokemon XD at this point in the series, so that's not very helpful. Encore can be really busted in Nuzlocke, but I'm not going to use it. I'm just not that kind of gamer. Charlotte, weren't you literally bought a donut yesterday as an attempt at love? Follow me? No, you are but an egg. Ancient Power 33. Ooh. Oh. I don't think I'm evil enough to try that. I told you. Told you he'd evolve. Evergreen made the team. Evergreen did not make the team. Evergreen uses Flash. That's what he's here for. May as well grab Ancient Power. Good job, Halcyon. Yeah, because it hatched my egg, I kinda knew this would work. For friendship. I don't need Growl when I've got Charm. My attention is spread too thin, I apologize. Yeah, Orpheus, I'm afraid our team is not falling apart so much that we have a level 16 Gligar just chilling. Don't worry. I'm just getting Halcyon up to level 45 with the rest of the team. So I guess 44. And then we have to grab, which I would have loved asking on our team, Halcyon truly is the morale boost needed. Halcyon is perfect. And I can work it in as the story that this egg has been looked after this entire time. And only hatched in this moment of dire need. Donuts are so good. There's a bakery in my train station. I stop by it whenever I can after work. I am jealous. Baton pass? Absolutely not. Alright, Halcyon. Have we died yet? We have not. He's so happy. You know what? Yeah, this is the morale boost needed actually. We needed this. Nothing else would really have come in as well as Togekiss is doing right now. You know what? You can even have his glasses. Stretching again? My goodness, block. I don't need to stretch this often. Like his ancestor extinct before him, Halcyon is ready to win hearts. I don't know how I've ended up using a Togekiss twice, but it's happening, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Received from Cynthia. And we're gonna return to sender. TMs, and I want to buy Flash. I could also buy Fire Blast. Corner, third floor. Because we don't need to exclusively for the Lottie limbs. Eerie. I thought we could buy Fire Blast. It might be better than Flamethrower as a coverage move. I'll grab it. I'll pick it up. I don't tend to use Flamethrower. I tend to use Fire Blast. But that doesn't tend to be out of choice. Okay, now we have a Flash TM. I already had a flash TM. I didn't need to come here at all. Yeah, I'll just teach you to Halcyon, actually. Hold up. Evergreen, get out of here. Yeah, I will not be sacrificing this Togekiss. No way. He brings us love. And we need that right now. Yeah, we'll use Fire Blast. Instead of Metronome, I think. I'm so happy to have him. Okay, but real quick, I am going to... Is there a free Psychic TM somewhere in this region? There is, right? M29, Gen 4, Route 211. Yeah, never mind, I'm not gonna do this at all. How is it still saving? Rock Climb and Rock Smash, I can go and get Psychic for free on Route 211. I see it, I see where. Okay, Rock Climb and Rock Smash. I don't have Rock Climb anymore. But we don't... I was gonna cheat in a bunch of coins for TMs, but why bother? We can get Psychic already. Why not just do this legit? Okay, Celestic. Yeah, we're just quickly doing a roundup. I'm gonna cut out the middleman at that point, cheat in the TM. Exactly. Can Gligar learn Rock Climb? Does it just occur to me I will need someone with Rock Climb? Like, just in general. No, neither Evergreen nor Venom can learn Rock Climb. Bibarel can learn Rock Climb, though. Should climb on my rock to, like, HM? Yeah. Whatever you say, buddy. Sorry, Venom. You weren't even worth being an HM slave. Sorry, what's the modern term? HM employee? Bibarel can learn Rock Climb, it can learn Cut. I already have Rock Smash. Yeah, Mutiny has it. Oh, you have it anyway, okay. Well, whatever. Cancel Lottie if you're using the old term? Oh no. That's so cruel. Not Lottie. I really like how Togekiss and Salamence are like counterparts, quote unquote. Like, Salamence is just this angry force of destruction that zooms around the sky. And Togekiss is just the happiest little bean. So we need to grab this, we need to grab Earthquake, and we need to grab Dragon Claw. And then we're ready to just be beeline for the ending. I know we still have a gym badge left, so this seems unreasonable, but trust me, it's not. Togekiss looks so squishy, I want to hug it so bad. Where is the Togekiss Squishmallow? The people yearn. I'll get rid of Charm for now. We're obviously only keeping Flash for a little bit. There's such a temptation to keep Ancient Power instead of Aura Sphere. But when would I realistically ever click Ancient Power, you know? Right, now let's grab Earthquake. A life-size Togekiss plush. You and me both, Charlotte. You and me both. Legend Token is pretty large. I think it's actually pretty small, right? Actual 5 foot tall plush. Oh, okay, it is. It is. It is in fact large. I thought it was a small boy. A baby bean. Ah, Chappelle, awesome. Hey Ridley, quick thing. You okay there? You alright, little buddy? It's further up, isn't it? I always think it's here. So true, bestie. Really speaking the language of the gods. I hope everything's okay with him. Cast it on keyboard. I used to love saying that. You know when you joke flirt with your friends? I used to love using that excuse. Okay, I need to somehow... Sorry, I'm just focusing really hard on this. I want to get it done as quickly as possible. That's tedious. Joke? Yeah, you know what I mean though. When you joke flirt with friends, I used to love typing in things like, you know, oh, you look so hot, haha. Oh, whoops, my cat ran across my keyboard. All in one message. I don't have dig, but I might have an escape rope. If I only have one escape rope, I'm not going to use it here, obviously. I have two. You make my earthquake? Yeah, that sounds so complimentary. I guess we're going in from Orberg again, that's weird. You make my ancient power? Too true, too true. Okay, let me think about this. When would I click ancient power that I wouldn't click psychic, fire blast, air slash, or aura sphere? All I can think of is that I can meme on Adam a little bit, because he has a couple of Pokemon that are 4 times weak to rock, but air slash fire blast, you know, I don't need it. Yanmega? But like, I would just air slash Yanmega. Could I go to my work meeting? Good luck with the work meeting. Tell them I said hi. And I think we're gonna be just fine for the end game. I think we're gonna be just fine. Tell them I said bye. Tell them I was rude. We're pals, that's right. What, you could never be rude? I've been rude to people. Okay, fine. The rudest I've ever been is to someone who was lying about me in public, and accusing me of doing things like emotional manipulation and gaslighting, when in reality we were just modding a server together, a Discord server, and he was just a deeply unpleasant person. And the rudest I was to him was that he tried to DM me as though nothing was wrong, when I was deeply annoyed at him. And he was all like, oh, I didn't think anything was wrong. I was like, right, you've been being a dick lately, though. And he was like, I don't think I have. I think you've been confrontational. And I told him to fuck off out of my DMs. That's the rudest I've ever been to someone. Shout out to deeply unpleasant people, stop doing that. Big mood, big mood. trying to think of cases where I've been rude. I'm sure I've been rude in accidental ways. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very much the kind of person who would do that. Like, my discovery of what true love is, you know, had a lot of rude assumptions within it. No, block, I will not do that. Wagwan gamers? Wagwan? Is that like what's going on in Kellogg's? Yeah, okay, okay. Well, Kellogg's, we're all deeply depressed. Does that answer your question? Common slang energy, Charlotte? I'm not. But Chol, you shed a tear when Anchor fell. I'm optimistic. Oh, I mean, we're gonna be fine. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're gonna be okay. I didn't even use a map, by the way. Just shoot me. I'm keeping that until you're a Salamence, buddy. I am not having saved that all game just for you to die at level 49 or something stupid. Life goes on, I'm celebrating Anchor's life rather than mourning his death. Anchor put this all into motion. Right. We're ready. Oh wait. Air slash. I suppose I should also grab Water Pulse. I just... I don't care. I'm betrayed. Look, I'm not gonna be mean to you. I'm sorry, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, screw Ancient Power. I'm not gonna use it. I'd rather have Aura Sphere to hit anything that's like pesky. There's not a situation where I actually use Ancient Power this late on. Plus, Aura Sphere, remember, is 90 base power in Gen 4. They haven't nerfed it yet. Are we gonna go for Power Flinch? I'm really not gonna paralyze anything. Not gonna be mean to you. I'm not gonna be mean to you. Do you want me to be? I thought 90 base power Aura Sphere was okay. They wanted Lucario to be busted, I don't know what to tell you. Right, Volkner. Yeah, I don't care about Water Pulse. I can't think of a situation where I would rather use Water Pulse than just using Ice Beam anyway. Like, genuinely, when would I do that? Because Ice Beam's 95 base power times 1.5, you add 47.5, so... 142.5 base power, whereas a super effective Water Pulse is only 120. So even a halved Ice Beam is, what, 70.25? Like, it's still more than Water Pulse. It's just a really bad coverage option. The squad! The gang! The only situation is if something resists Ice Beam and is weak to Water Pulse, but like, why would I be out against Fire type? Volkner, I can never find your gym. But there we go. Oh, he's at the lighthouse. Yeah. Yeah. Lighthouse, which is over here. Look, I promise, I'm a Pokemon master. That's why my Pokemon keep dying. Is he not allowed to just challenge the Pokemon League anyway? Like, he's never in his gym because he's always moping. She put my head till I'm zen? That's what Orpheus does when bonking people. She light on my house until I warn ships of rocky shores. Oh wait, it was up this way. Alright, let's see how we do here. I get it, you miss your boyfriend. Oh, do you think that's what it's all about? Just moping, like Flint never visits. Chal, I have a question regarding the sexuality of Pokemon characters, specifically for you. Go on. Are there any straight Pokemon characters? Norman. Just Norman. Watch out, it's the world's Pokemon. Oh my god, let it go. It wasn't chosen because it was good. Marlin? Marlin's canonically gay. One L pick. I can't stress how much I wish I taught Dragonclaw. To be honest, we should be level 47. That was the level Sidus was at. I'm switching. I'm not doing this. Right, I just had to switch out of a Pachirisu. Clay? Okay, yeah, Clay. Clay is absolutely... Do you know the lore behind Clay? It's so weird. He was designed to be an American weeb. Like, he was designed to be a Japanese person who was so obsessed with, well, okay, fine, a mainland, whatever this, you know, with Kanto and Johto and stuff in it, and Hoenn and Sinnoh, you know, Japan. He was designed to be from there and be so obsessed with Unova that that's why he's like, yeehaw, and dresses up like a cowboy. What a fascinating decision. Koga has a kid, does he count? Koga always counts in my heart. Nah, Koga's bi. It gives out a little pink heart badge. Called the Soul Badge. He's either bi or he's straight, but he's obsessed with horoscopes. Sometimes you just can't tell which one a person is. Not me leveling up to Sidus's level cap. In the 8th gym, don't worry about it. Bandit Keith, Koga is T for T. Yeah, that's canon now. To pop in to clarify. So you're just there in your meeting, you're just like, excuse me, I have to take this. Koga is T for T. Okay, I'm back now. What were you talking about, Jennifer? I thought it was so weird that Legends Arceus shows the most American man has roots in Poke Japan. Yeah, that's why they did that. What a cool callback. Speaking of cool callbacks, can I just say that Journeys has the weirdest little callbacks, and I am so here for it. The little references that that game makes, that show makes, that it's like, who would get this apart from me? When they went fishing in the resort area of Sinnoh, specifically to look for a giant Magikarp, and it was like, that's because that place has a tiny percentage chance you can catch a level 100 Magikarp. What a deep cut reference! Who is going to get that? I thought it was cool. Yes, we're trying to clear the last customers right now. I hope they leave for your sake. Swinger to start. Okay, okay, good. You're not... I'm glad you're not just sitting there in the middle of a meeting. Like, yeah, I really need to take this one, lads. Hex speed on your Magneton? It's not enough. Man, Swampert would be so cool if they give it a ground move. I will never drop this. The reason I'm okay with using Swampert is because at least Bulldoze is a thing that exists in Gen 5, and Dig gets buffed to 80. They just have such good callbacks, they still go like, Ash gets a Gengar, no affiliation with the Haunter. That bothered me as well, and my mum didn't get why. I was just like, I was like, okay, it doesn't bother me because I actually like his Gengar, which I didn't expect to. But what a strange choice. I also thought at first, I was like, oh, they're giving Ash fully evolved Pokemon to justify why he is able to go up and do these world champion things. He's no longer catching little babies and raising them up, that's Go's job. And then they gave him an egg, and I'm just like, I don't get it anymore. Oh, yeah, Charlotte, I would never do that in retail. Like, I would never, I don't go into a shop if it closes in like an hour. It stresses me out. Because it's like, even if I just need to run in and buy something, I will feel so guilty. It's like, they just want to wind down. I've never understood the people that like limbo under the shutters. And are just like, yeah, I'm here now. Eggplant run. I'll do it, I will. Gengar's a great store, but I almost wish it was used on some other Pokemon. It couldn't be used on any Pokemon other than a Gengar though, right? Can I just say it's weird to see Go just stumbling across groups of Pokemon and just catching one, by the way? Like, that's not a thing Ash ever did. And it feels like it's gone against the spirit of what the anime always treated Pokemon as. Like, Ash never caught a Pokemon unless it wanted to be his. And it was very much the same with other trainers in the anime world. Because it's like, oh, we don't want to disrupt this group of tentacle or whatever. Just strange. Alright, Megan. Blood for Bahamut. She run on my plant until I egg. The security team will make sure they're gone. Charlotte, do you have the strength and the confidence to dropkick individuals? Actually, I shouldn't be asking you questions because you're waiting for your thing to end. So you might not be able to answer them. Orpheus dropkicks children. My point is most Pokemon characters are gay. I forgot that was the original point, yeah. Ash isn't gay. Ash is asexual. There's no world in which Ash isn't Ace. because he's just too obsessed with Pokemon. Like, they're his life. I think Chult might be gay. Chult's not even gay! I become the mean lesbian when I'm at work. I'll need to watch out. What are these setup, Pikachu? Bro, I'm paralyzed. Why are you using light screen and agility? Oh, the first 3 Pikachu didn't work, but I'll sweep her with the 4th one. Shut up, Megan. Arla's heal. Q? Oh my god, does this gym ever end? Brassius and Hassel are husbands? Brassius is straight because he's my husband. You can't have him. Sorry, Lonnie, I'm eating cold pasta. Well, now I'm just shocked. Damn, Bahamut. Well, I think he's done well enough to earn a rest. The trouble with this gym is that we have so many flying types. And I know that's like of my own doing, but, you know. Well, the idea of Hassel's Flapple being a representative of their love, which is supported by my lore. Consider though, Chult, I hate that thing. I actually love Hassel so much, it's a shame that, you know, he was deeply unpleasant to fight against. I love Shogun so much, just a boy. The entire Big Online is peak. I'm not afraid to say it. Bruh. Bruh. Person on the PA keeps going, "Good evening, customers. Just a reminder that our store is closed." How long until it just becomes, "Evening, people who are still in the store. It's shut." Just be goofy. Just be like, "This is a casual reminder that the shutters will be closing in 10 seconds and the tigers will be released. Any unattended children will be devoured." Good evening, customers. Leave. Isn't that all gone now? Probably gonna have to leave in a minute. Well, tell them that we said hi. Except Chult. Chult didn't say hi, apparently. Wow, now it's gonna live. Honestly, it might have lived anyway. Mudshot's pretty weak. Oh my god. Why are you stalling at your own light screen? If only we had Earthquake. If only. Well, sometimes we just don't have the TMs we need, right? I don't trust Halcyon to his speed. Nerd. Nerd. Make my swamp ert. What a romantic line. Shut up, Destiny. Alright, Rafflesia, show us what's what. You mean my Charizard? That doesn't mean anything! You're as bad as Kellogg's. How many trainers are in this godforsaken gym? I love when he tells Pokemon characters to shut up. Oh, you do it once and now you're never gonna drop it, are you? Enough. She buzz on my Electa till I Vire. She buzz on my Vire till I kid. Make my Vile bloom. Disgusting. I personally did not put kid in that sentence. I fixed it for you. Honestly, Rafflesia's pretty great now that we have Sludge Bomb and Giga Drain. And are using her. Please don't look up where you get those TMs in black and white, I beg you. You don't need to know. Okay, just one more trainer. Just one more trainer. Right. Why do all these Electabuzz have Iron Tail? What is so cool? I wish animals were real. Oh, big mood. I was gonna use Giga Drain, but a second Sludge Bomb takes it out. Second Giga Drain does not. Come on, Rafflesia. I almost switched Jam in. What's wrong with me? Remember in Pokemon when Primeape taught you Iron Tail? But at least Primeape calls attention to it. He's like, I'm so awesome, I learned Iron Tail and I don't even have a tail. It's like, I love this guy. I like the cut of his jib. I'd let you annihilate my ape. These don't work. You know, I'm sure Devilio would one-shot this, but how about we don't find out? The 600 seconds returns. The Snorf Hammer. The Snorf Hammer is here. I was gonna stop reading them out, to be fair. Yikes, I did a lot. Ah. Ah. I just bent my foot in a weird way and it hurt. Well, okay, it hurts in general, but like... I wanted to do a mobile, I had 600. Oh, okay. Did bit your foot? I bit my foot. I used to do that as a child. Have I told that story? When I was younger, I used to bite my toenails. I don't know why I did this. Please don't know. Okay, have I already told this story? Okay. Alright. We'll just have a minute's silence then. I'm so sorry, Chelt. He has 4 Pokemon, right? Volkner? I think they should have given him 5. Made him a, you know, Elite 4 member if he feels ready to challenge them. Told it before when you say it, I feel a shred of my respect for your leave. Chalt, that's so rude. I can't help who I am. I think I'll keep strength for now. We need to keep these HM moves while we get through Victory Road, then I can get rid of them. Sorry, that was too mean. It did hurt. I think Bahamut's about to learn Crunch, right? I think it learns Crunch like level 49 or something. This is an awful story, it is. Ah, I really thought it learned Crunch. That's really inconvenient. Oh, it does learn Crunch. It learns it at level 50. We don't need Crunch, don't get me wrong, but... nice to have, right? Bahamut the Crunch. He is reborn! Still respect and care for you, Lottie. Don't you dare forget that. Alright, Chult. I'll keep it in mind. I am gonna teach him Fly, actually. I wasn't going to, but I just realized Zen Headbutt helps us out against what? Poison and fighting types? Like, Fly helps us out against fighting types, and who cares about poison? So yeah, Fly will replace Zen Headbutt, and then Earthquake will replace Strength. I know we need strength for Victory Road, but we'll just level up there. Oh, Bahamut, you are reborn, you are among us. Almond's one of the few Pokemon who can naturally fly. Among Us? Yeah, what is it? Salamence, Rayquaza? Is that it? No, there must be something else that learns Fly. If I had to guess, I'd say that something like Corviknight probably learns Fly nowadays. Something I'm not thinking of that from Gen 7 onwards. Drampa? Really? Oh, that's random. I guess if it's 4 Pokemon, I obviously just leave Devilio and Halcyon behind. Not that it matters. Bahamut sweeps. Last Resort? No. Fire Spin! Oof. God, y'all are learning such good moves. It was only an HM, only Salamence and Rayquaza can actually fly. Okay. Salamence doesn't even get Fly after evolution, right? Is there ever a scenario where Last Resort is good? You can do a really funky set with Ambipom where it has Fake Out Last Resort. That can be fun to use. Okay. We're gonna fix our Pokemon up. Ba-da-ba-da. I don't need the Pokemon Center. I've really made this pasta last. I don't know, I don't mind ice cold pasta. It's nice. It's soft and it's chewy and it's still got that lovely flavor. The pasta would have been gone within a second for me. I was devouring it before stream, but I simply ran out of time. Goodbye, Rock Smash. You will not be missed. We'll be getting rid of Surf at some point as well. Although, will we? What else is going to go on there? have an awful habit of eating insanely quickly. You have to chew. As my grandma always said, masticate properly. And so her doctor apparently was always saying. Masticate fully before swallowing. I don't do that. I put something in my mouth and I just go gulp. Like, I don't need teeth. Do I look weak? He's like an anaconda. I eat like a chicken. I eat like a duck. You can also just take an injection that makes you not hungry. That exists now. Airface though, quick thing. My body will just fade away. Devilio. Dragon Claw. Marble dystopian shit? Yeah, I don't like that. You're not allowed, you'd already block. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't like the idea of that. I would be gone. You don't get anything. Guess you get muddy water. They should have made muddy water like 110 power or something and made it an actual. I would still take surf. So people who are overweight. I assume that it would. I feel like it's not. I feel like it's. I don't like it, Orpheus. I already know the exact sorts of people who would feel that that's marketed towards them. And I don't like it. It feels distinctly unhealthy. Biggest thing as a fat person, when I eat, it's not just because I'm hungry. Chul, I really don't like. Maybe it's just because I see you as the druid monkey, but I really just do not see you as overweight. Like it can be hard to tell because it's such a negative thing to say about yourself, especially with mental health things. I definitely am. I'll trust your judgment on that, I suppose. We need Thunder Punch. Nothing that really I'm insecure about. Well, to be fair, aren't like 80% of people overweight or something ridiculous like that? Like, hardly anyone's in a healthy weight, and more people are overweight than are on the underweight side. Because the actual threshold for being overweight, we do want Thunder Punch instead of Crunch for Milotic. Yes, we're planning that far in advance. Charizard has a moveset specifically to take out Cynthia, and for nothing else. Does Bahama have any cool moves here? No. But Swampert can get Dive, like, why not? You know, I would normally never teach Dive to Swampert through this method, but genuinely, real talk, why not? I'd like to apologize to my fellow Lottielanders. Fastest 600 seconds of my life. Welcome back, Block. I tend to eat healthy and get some exercise. I can relatively love my body. That's all anyone can ask of you. Pokemon has 4 Pokemon, right? I can only think of 4 that he could have, so he must have 4. Jolteon, Raichu, Luxray, and Electivire. Can't think of a 5th. He definitely doesn't have 3, so whatever. Bye, Halcyon. No, wait. Rafflesia, you're staying. Right, I think we do just sweep, genuinely, with Salamence. relatively only because who doesn't feel tad insecure? Well, that's exactly the thing. I don't like... I mean, okay, I say this. Salmon sweeps an electric gem. We click Earthquake 4 times and we win. Yeah, I say that every time whenever I'm about to talk about my insecurities. Oh, I don't like to talk about this, but whatever. You know what? There is no gap between Charlotte and Kenny Lottie. I'll find it one day. But I don't have issues with food, from my understanding. Like, I'm a naturally thin person, but not because I purposefully starve myself. I have done that once. But yeah. But still, even as underweight as I am, the ridiculous body standards that are placed on people still cause me to... Wait, this is the wrong way. Still cause me to, often look in the mirror or look down and feel like I'm overweight in certain areas, and it's like, I am not even remotely. The world we live in is ridiculous. You do know Earthquake, right? Earthquake, yeah. Oh, Bahamut. You silly little monster. I really like... So, okay, most of this is in my head, but I love the story dynamic here. I love the idea that Devilio and Mutiny hate each other. I love the idea that Bahamut looks up to Devilio because, you know, he's just a little Bagon and he wants to fly just like this Charizard. I love all those little things. I have so many little interactions in my head between these Pokemon. Skill issue. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, da, da, da. Bum, ba, da, da, da. I should have really equipped like a Yachi Berry. I don't know what I was thinking. I was just like, sure, we'll go in, guns blazing. Cause like, come on. It's Salamence! It just wins! Crit did not matter! That's what I love about Nuzlocke, with the right person it becomes such a fun story. I feel like I don't tell enough of that story that's in my head though, you know? It outsped me? Electivire is not fast. And this Electivire is actually really messed up. They coded its IVs wrong. Because Game Freak's been, you know, a mess of a company since Platinum. Don't pretend they haven't been. Always discuss what's on your mind. Remember that this is art, Lottie. That's true. But I also like there being a lot of interpretation to it. I don't know, I felt like Oddjob and, is Platinum Lottie pleased if I was in a mess? I mean, yeah. Focus Blast Raichu? I mean, I guess I'm lucky he doesn't have grass or not, but alright. Electivire's base 95? Really? But Salamence's base 100, right? Anyway. Volkner, you were a complete non-issue. No, Devilio is where most of my characterization has gone. I suppose my Salamence is brave. I'm still surprised his Electivire outsped, quite honestly, because I've got EVs on my side. Yeah, most of my characterization in my head comes from Devilio and the way that the way that the other Pokemon interact with him. What are our natures? You're all pretty docile. Oh. You're my Pokemon's natures. I've not built any characterization off of their natures simply because they change. I change them every couple games. However, of the Pokemon here, only Jam has a custom nature. So Bahamut is brave. Mutiny is sassy. Jam... I don't know what Jam was. I want to say Jam was quirky. And Rafflesia is also sassy. I mean, I imagine Jam, at least as an Espeon, was really lazy. Just always sleeping, carried around by other people. And this characterization came about because of Jam missing every attack and never trying in battle. But I love the idea now that Jam has just changed and become this force of nature. I'm not docile out of fuse. Fair. I'm almost out of Super Repel, so I'm gonna buy some more. I almost become so devastated by loss. Yeah, like Jam, it's easy to forget, but Jam was close with Hariyama. I swear I really like that Hariyama, but her nickname was not all there. Something so good about the story of Jam freezing someone right after Pikmin died and then taking a Giratina after anger. Glove, thank you. It was Glove. Jam taking a Giratina? I was not gonna fight Giratina. I was just gonna run away from it. But I felt the need. You know what I mean? Pluck, you weren't here. Sliding in with Glove. It was Glove, by the way, Lottie. Lottie, I don't know if you knew this, it was Glove. No, Halcyon, you've not had a chance to do anything yet. Jam needed to let off steam. Yeah. We're doing X or Y? We're doing Y. Now, don't get me wrong. Part of me wants to change to X if Devilio's still around for it. Because I much prefer Charizard X as far as egg moves and stuff are concerned. I think it's much more fun. Oh, thank God. But we're doing Y. That's really good. Why is that really good? Shut up, you killed Pikmin. Thank you, Orpheus. The idea of in a story fighting the embodiment of death? Oh, that's true. That is cool. Right, I'm gonna clear out the path there. And then we'll leave someone behind. So Mutiny has Surf and Waterfall, and we need, what? Strength, Rock Smash, and Rock Climb? Meetings are 45 minutes late to start? Oh my god. Charlotte, I'm so sorry. That really sucks. Yeah, we don't need defogs. We don't need Flash. I'm pretty sure there's a spot where you can use Flash, but like, that's what Googling things is for. Oh, we haven't caught a Pokemon here, actually. I really don't care. Things are not going to go so badly that I have to use that Pelipper. Like, I'm sorry, they're not. That's not going to happen. Left. Then we have to fight this trainer. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna have to pay you overtime for that. Otherwise you can just leave, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you're in Canada, not America, so it's even higher likelihood you can just leave. You have, like, rights and stuff in Canada. Alright, Halcyon. Your first battle's against a special defense wall, but I'm sure you can do it. 60% flinch chance, let's go. Come on, man! Oh, whatever, just Aurasphere has the most PP. What's the bet and I get paralyzed? No, okay. I'm so used to Serene Grace just hating my guts. I'm almost done with my pasta. Next one made me think about how odd it is the Pokemon being Norse Pokemon and no Norse region. A Norse region might seem somewhat strange. I'd take a Mantine if I'm Pokemon. Mantine's one of my top 10 favorites. Unfortunately, we got the weird glitched Serene Grace, where actually our secondary effects have no chance of activating and the opponents always work. It sucks, but sometimes it just happens that way. There we go. Norse stuff got hijacked by white supremacy. Yeah, that was kind of what I meant when I was like, that might be... Like, that doesn't mean they should be allowed to keep it. You know, like, that's why people reclaim slurs or whatever, is because it's like, I'm not just gonna let people keep that, have that power over me. Watching this all day has just made me want to play Pokemon. It's finally starting. Charlotte, goodbye. Thank you for being here. Playing Pokemon is fun, Block, so I do understand your pain. I love playing Pokemon personally. Double battle, but I can just go around. I'm just gonna fight you because you look like a pest. Hey, lovelies. It's been great to have you here, Charlotte. Actually, saying goodnight to people reminded me of last night, and I need input. Do I put more things on the throne account just so they're there? I don't feel a need to add more things, but at the same time I know that, like, the cheerleader outfit, for example, is requested. Why not? Because I don't want to look greedy. You know what to put on there? Orpheus, if you send me all the different parts of a Lucina cosplay, then alright, okay? Such a strange pick, but you've been adamant about it for, like, almost a year now. Honestly, Orpheus, how did I get lucky enough to meet you really early on in my streaming career, so I was just able to have a mod instantly? It's pretty swell. Look, Rafflesia almost one-shots water types with super effective stab moves. Phoenix Snorf is always lucky? True. Okay, another trainer we have to fight here. I mean, he looks like he'd be taken out pretty easily by Halcyon, so I'm gonna try it. Like, Halcyon surely wouldn't fail twice in a row, right? Okay, so we don't have any use for Moo Milk once this is all done. Oh, I could have just surfed around him, huh? Whatever. I'm trying to clear a path. It's good I came later, so Snarf knew a time of relative peace. Mav, genuinely, you're not that bad. What's even weirder, Mav, is that you're not the first person who's shown up and been like, oh, I'm just so awful, haha. Everything is terrible with me around, and it's just not true. I brought all my Switch games. My Switch is still broken. There's a high likelihood I'll just lose my save data when I get it fixed anyways. I brought my DS, but I only have Sun and Moon and White. And every time I try to Nuzlocke White, I get bored, and I'm sad that I don't get the encounters that I wanted. That sounds like a skill issue. What encounters do you want that's such that you're bored when you don't get them? Blitzel? I'm perfect in every way except that I'm not Lottie. Mav, that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Gen 5 is my favourite game to Nuzlocke because I don't know. Yeah, that won't be a factor for us, obviously, but it is normally a huge reason that Gen 5 is actually bearable to play on cartridge. My bad, let me just get Venipede every time, please. I love Venipede. What's with the Venipede hate? What do you want in there that's not Venipede? Because I've never had Venipede in a Nuzlocke. I always get stuck with, oh, you want Venipede? Oh, okay. Oh, right. I was like, I always get stuck with, Petalo. Which is fine. I love Lilligant. I do. It's just, come on. Can we have some variety? I love Swaddle, personally. I hate how many Pokemon they crammed into one area and then didn't put anywhere else in the game. In fact, if you do exclamation mark Genlocke, you can see that I hate this so much that I've put a rule in about it. Oh. Shoot. I did have a rule in about it. If you check the first Genlocke VOD, that used to be longer, but it split off into 2 messages. Okay, fine. The rule is that Pinwheel Forest inside and outside count as different areas. Which I think is completely valid. Which is why I said it. But like, they share 0 encounters, they're both full of Pokemon you can't get anywhere else. They're just so different. It's not even for like, oh, this makes the game... Oh, the game's too hard without it. No, it's so dull to do without it. Well, the details of Swadloon being this introverted little shut-in and becomes Leavanny through friendship. I actually had the same evolution process happen to me. We needed high friendship to give me confidence. Okay, awesome, we made it. There's a Pokemon Center here, right, actually? Oh, what was I talking about? Oh, I'll just clear the way! Shut up, Lottie. Glad you evolved, Lottie. Oh, thank you. So who are we leaving behind? We can only bring 5. I'm thinking Devilio. Obviously he'll be back, don't get me wrong, but like, I think we leave him behind while we go through Victory Road. Devilio needs a rest, yeah. He needs a period of mourning. Don't worry, Devilio, they'll all be here when you get back out, I promise. Probably. Most of them. And friend just passed? Well, that's what I was going to say earlier. I imagined that Devilio and Oddjob were like... I don't imagine that they were a couple. But I imagined that Devilio had like some sort of feelings for her. On account of the fact they were both big monster things. And they were both obsessed with strength. And she was the only one on the team who really felt like that fit. And they just felt like they went so well together. And that's why I imagine that Devilio hates Mutiny, because Mutiny got Oddjob killed. I beg you at some point write down all your thoughts with these. I can't, it's all a secret. You understand. Okay, you already have that. You have Strength, Rock Smash, and Rock Climb. You don't, do you? You're missing one of them. You don't have Surf. I was like, hold on, something's wrong here. Wait, hold on. Strength, right? What would you do with my thoughts on these, though? Why can Glaceon learn Strength? What do you mean? Would you just, like, read through them? Yeah. Maybe I will, then. Mayhap I will. I would only go over the important members. I wouldn't go over random things that just got boxed at some point. So I don't like using the monkey as my encounter, but I'm bad and always take the monkey for the gym. We will be taking the monkey simply because I feel like it's unfair if we don't. I actually usually don't take the monkey, but we will be taking the monkey. But on the topic of my thoughts on what these Pokemon are all like and stuff, I have nothing for Rafflesia. I genuinely have nothing. I have no thoughts about her whatsoever. She's always just been a filler team member, and she's done well at that. But as a result, she's never had a moment where I've really thought about her. I have this headcanon of Pikmin being a sort of caretaker of the box Pokemon, mainly because I love to imagine Astronaut and Pikmin being best friends. Well, Astronaut's gotta do it alone now. Oh my god, it's Light Screen Blissey. We have almost all special attackers. You count, unfortunately, Mutiny. Yeah, I feel like it's cheating if I wait for— But then what are you waiting for, Munna? Munna's the only thing that's unique to the Dream Yard. And you're actually pretty much guaranteed— the only other things in the Dream Yard are Patrat, Lillipup, and Purloin, which you're just going to get all of those. I'd rather the monkey than Munna anyway. Natural cure! I've been bamboozled! I miss my fire type. I miss my fire type a lot. I really miss my fire type. Salmons against Blissey is so weird that I remember Gen 4. Why is that weird? Oh, I was looking for Dive. Isn't Blissey a fairy type? No? No. Never is. And can gift Pokemon as a separate thing just for more entertainment factor? That's fair. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. If Blissey was fairy, it'd be kind of disgusting, I feel. Yes, absolutely. So salty you lose the moon encounter. I actually, when I did my White Nuzlocke, like as a child, I got Munna. I just used Lillipup for the gym, because the gym leader AI is very strange. And they're actually not that hard to beat. It's not a case of, oh, I knew the AI or anything like that. It's just, it's genuinely very strange for the first gym. And in fact, if you don't lead with the monkey, it's highly likely that they will KO the monkey anyway. Putting that Blissey to sleep really cost me a lot of momentum. Monkey. It's so interesting though, because we basically get to pick a monkey as well as a starter, you know? I like Summer Surge. I like all these monkeys though, genuinely. I know they're like a really hated Pokemon, but I like them. I think they're weird with what they're based on, with them being based on different types of biker. Why would they pick that? Love it. Although Simisage is unfortunately hot trash, like to use. There's only so much defending you can do. Simisage. Simisage is okay with Seed Bomb, and then Singapore is actually really good with Scald. Not me pretending I remember the way through this place. Special Ember. Different subcultures and also the Monkey Trio. Yeah, they're just... The biker thing really gets me because why? But that's the kind of thing that makes a Pokemon design. Like, people making a custom thing. I fall for that every time. Every time. Every time I mess that up. Every single time. Your bikers, that was Greaser, Hippie, and Biker. Is a Greaser not a type of biker? I always got confused about Simipour's relation to this, but the other two are bikers. Not necessarily? Oh, okay. I don't actually know what a Greaser is then. Apart from being Squawkabilly. I see now. I fall for this every time, genuinely. On those days I hope to get a shiny in an old game and we'll cry. I'm gonna be sad if we go through the whole Genlocke and don't see a single shiny. Alright, Omar, chill out a bit. There's no need to risk this. Have you seen the movie Grease? Those are greasers. But they were all about bikes! Right? I don't think Omar needs to chill, bro's got a mammoth. True. It actually really hurts to do. But Mutiny, for God's sake! Bruh. Oshawott, pick Oshawott in Gen 5, pick Oshawott. I'm so sick of this Swampert. I don't... Swampert's supposed to be really good, but this Swampert sucks. Said I'm grabbing my DS and restarting White. Yeah, I'm best, I think, as background noise. Where's it has Rock Slide? That won't KO. That won't KO. That won't KO. Swampert's supposed to be good. Swampert's supposed to be like the best starter. And like... Oh! Well, gee, if only I had a switch in for this. Sure, I'm sorry, buddy. How fast is Rampardos? It's faster than Vileplume. I think... Intimidate. You're so real for that, Jolt. We had nothing to fear. I didn't expect special Rampardos. I'll be real. Special Rampardos classic, with its like 60 special attack or whatever it is. Let's ignore that 165 attack stat, it's not relevant. Thank god they ended off with Mothim. I'll be real, I was completely about to sacrifice Denture with no care. Gentleman arrived yesterday, he's a League player. Oh, nice. You can use the joke on him. The top or bottom, but I'm a jungle joke. Mutiny, if you get frozen one more time, I might actually cut off your legs. They're non-toxic minorities, they're just a minority. Orpheus, that sentence out of context is wild. I probably got an Aspire Berry, right? I didn't even pick any up because they're that worthless. Full heal, I guess. Geek Flame Stingbrain. I just want to get through Victory Road. This has all taken me longer than expected. Alright, our final encounter for the run. What are we calling him? DS card is black instead of grey. I don't see Steelix shift. Steelix was just like, slide to the left. Don't worry about it. They do that. That's a cool story, Steelix. Steelix over Rafflesia? No, I would never. Name him Cha-Cha? Sure thing. Honestly, if I thought about it more, it would have made a lot of sense to ban duplicates in the normal way that people do in Genlocks. Like, evolution-wise, so I have an Onyx, so I wouldn't have had to catch that Steelix. That would just make a lot more sense, because theoretically I could use both Onyx and Steelix in this game, and then transfer 2 Onyx to the next game. You know what I mean? And that would just be strange. Rafflesia, don't let me down. Quick question, how are you feeling right now? Why? Do I look awful? Do I look ill? My hair a mess? Brain see Clefable, brain want to click Sludge Bomb. Just want to know before I potentially do something. I feel fine. I'm vibing. I'm having a good time. I thought I disabled that. Because I'm just gonna go today until we beat the game. I thought I disabled that. Sorry, Chol, you've just been scammed out of 4,000 points, I guess. That's why we're still here. I'll refund them later. I should have gotten rid of that. Keeps the economy moving. I mean, not really. They just kind of disappear. They don't go into a pot. Because they set up gravity, that's why I knew Sleep Powder would hit, by the way. That's why I bothered with... I hate life. No longer hoarding wealth, true. I hate life. I did not deserve that. Okay, it's worth knowing that Rafflesia outsped this with 63 speed. So Jam definitely outspeeds. Come on, it woke up turn 1 and then crit me. It's lucky that Jam is a goddamn beast. Seriously, Glaceon, can we get some appreciation for it? I feel like Glaceon's so passed over because you can never use one, but my goodness. And because Ice is a bad type. But Glaceon's raw defense is actually like really high. Of course, that's nothing to do with anything, but who were you fighting? We lost Anchor Beloved. I was fighting... Do you mean Pokemon or do you mean the human being? The Pokemon I was fighting was a Honchkrow, and the person I was fighting was Cyrus. I can't wait to see the meme, Mav. I got my DS. I'm happy for you, Block. Egg Boy. Right, Fighting Boy. Come on, Rafflesia. Come on. Please, I am trying so hard with this Vileplume. Okay, Machamp doesn't get any moves that would hit Rafflesia for super effective damage, so we can just go straight for Sludge Bomb. The only thing I'm afraid of is that this is the one time it poisons, and then Machamp gets a Guts boost, and then it crits with Revenge or something stupid like that. No, nothing like that. So one more Sludge Bomb doesn't KO, so we're just going to use Giga Drain twice, because that's the smarter play. Go back into Fire Emblem so I can finish the houses. Fire Emblem Burnout is real, Orpheus. Fire Emblem games get you feeling like you want to play 700 hours all in one go, and then at some point you just go... and you stop playing it for a bit, and then you don't go back to it for months. Fire Emblem Burnout is a real documented medical condition. I'd already said a Gen 5 game. You hold LR Start Select on the like home screen where Reshiram and Zekrom are, depending on your game. Zekrom for white. Fire Emblem's just chess with hot people. Chess is just chess for hot people. Shall be like, oh no, I don't want chess to be sexy. And one hot person in chess? The king? If Bulbapedia ever wants to comply, I'm trying to look up a map of this Victory Road just so we can get through here a bit sooner. Because everything I've done to now has been memory, but I don't. This room's a bit confusing from what I recall. So we enter here. Oh, we enter here. But where do we want to leave? We want to leave at the bottom. So we go down, we go up. We just stick near the bottom, that's it. Wait, is that right? No, I'm lost. No, we don't do that. That leads us towards a TM of some description. I don't know what TM it is. We want to go up and out towards the top then. Which takes us out there. Yes, yes, we want to go up and out towards the top. We have to fight this trainer and then we just stay up north. That's it. It's not working. How to reset the save file? It's something like that, if you Google it. It might be like LR AB instead of LR Start Select. Start Select AB. You just have to hold down a bunch of the buttons. Honestly, chill. Most of the Fire Emblem characters weren't hot until they decided that was more marketable. Mutiny, I'm so sick of you. Like, you're just here because you are. Maybe that's also why I've decided Devilio doesn't like Mutiny. Because I don't like Mutiny. Left B and L, okay. Don't insult Mutiny. I'll stop insulting Mutiny when Mutiny starts hitting things. Or, you know, KOing. He's trying so hard. No, he's not! Mutiny's gonna miss now because he's Mutiny. Absol is so furry coded, it's insane. What? Absol's cute and cool. Oh, for God's sake, Mutiny! Mutiny! Absol is hot topic. The only hot topic in this room is Mutiny and why he's awful. You know what, Dusknoir? I think we just don't respect you. This'll take a few hits, but yeah. Mutiny is trying so hard and you're being so evil to him. Can I name one? Kellogg's, we've caught every Pokemon we can catch. In my Tepig, Lottie. Please don't let Lottie die. Lottie named my Tepig. Oh, Lottie. I think it's a good name. Kellogg's still trying to name things. We've caught everything. Okay, we didn't catch a Gibble in the end, I guess. We never bothered. I just couldn't be bothered with it. Miss me with that Gibble. No matter the gender. Well, what? Well, describe your Tepig. I know someone named Lottie. We're looking at each other right now. Hi, Kellogg's. I have peaked in my creativity. Mav, I cannot wait to see it. Ba-ba-da, 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 ba-ba-da. Sorry, what is this guy's name? Ondrej? Reprimand for sucking? Under this roof we do. I'm feeling very happy with how much that Gabite did right there. I think Jam is a very good counter for Cynthia's Garchomp. If things go badly. Charlotte put a nice t-shirt for you, I hope you like it. Lady at the store said it was stylish and trendy. Kellogg's, everything you... Alright, Lottie the Tepig. I'll simply will it to be female. If it's not female, you gotta call it Francis. That's the name that comes to mind. I think we're almost through. There's an old man here, yeah. Kinda hoping I don't need to fight the old man. Not naming it Francis? Why ask then? stretch. I don't want to stretch. I want to cry. I have to fight the old man. And I have to fight another trainer after him. These are the last two trainers, I believe. Now, I remember this old fucker and his Porygon Z. This random trainer is probably the most influential on me of them all. I hate him. You will not trick me with this again. Oh, I'll live another Psychic. Oh, I'll keep my Gliscor in. No, Mudshot Waterfall. Not giving it a chance. I don't like this. That thing's still out there. It's not just got Psychic, it's got Hyper Beam. And I thought my Gliscor could, my Gliscor could take another Psychic, this Gliscor that I fell in love with and is why it became my favourite Pokemon ever. And Vector and Edgar over here took it out with a critical Hyper Beam, and as a result his Porygon Z is burned into my brain. What are the nature predictions for Lottie the Tepig? Adamant. We've done enough damage that I think Rafflesia takes it out with a Sludge Bomb, and Psychic doesn't KO. It's super effective, but Rafflesia has actually got pretty good special defense. Yeah. Timid like the real thing. I'm not timid. I hate that Porygon Z so much. It's actually amazing that I love Porygon Z as much as I do, given how much I hate that one. Empoleon. I guess Mutiny does okay here, right? I can't use a special Emboar. Like, sometimes we roll with the punches we get. Drill Peck Empoleon is a choice. This entire cave really has been me dealing with the sins of those who I've, like, of my losses, you know? Like, why has Drill Peck suddenly come out? Then we've had to fight a Torterra? That Porygon Z is just a painful reminder? Stuff like that. I don't know, this Victory Road has been very, like, story-driven. Drill Peck Empoleon. I guess he's trying to use those Defiant boosts in Gen 4. My Ember was Solar Beam and Scald. We have Walking Wake at home. Or it's not a bad special attacker. It's not a good special attacker either, to be fair. I have a Hyper Potion, I have a Full Restore. That's it for my healing items, so I guess we're using them up just now. Doing Victory Road all in one go is actually quite refreshing, as far as difficulty is concerned. Like, I've had to use all my healing items that I've gathered up from the entire game. I don't mind doing that because we won't need many, but it's just interesting to me. Base 123 attack and base 100 special attack. I thought his special attack was only 95, but 100's okay. It's decent if you consider the Genlocke Fortress theorem. Yeah, exactly. It's actually better than I thought it was. I thought it was 90, 95-ish. Dragon Tamer, eh? Gibble! Alright, Mutiny, even you can't mess this up. Dragon Tamer Clinton? Is that his name? After we had Andres in the other room, now we have Clinton. Clinton! Clinton, you better get in here and clean up after your darn dragons. No politics? Oh, I was just hearing it as a southern name. I didn't think about President Clinton. The base 65 in both fences is not fair. That's exactly what I was gonna say, yeah. Ember loses out a lot because of that 100 special attack. If you took away like 40 special attack and put 20 into each of its defenses, it would actually be a really fun Pokemon to use, I think. If the TM selection was better, maybe. It's a tricky one. Pokemon fact about Zekrom. Mav, that is a wild thing to have from you. I'm trying to think of something that's interesting, but also you're you. So you probably don't need the most interesting thing in the world. I'll tell you about a lot about its design then. So Zekrom is actually much more popular in the West, but nowhere near as popular in Japan. It falls in comparison massively to Reshiram over there. What's interesting is that it was designed, the Z and the Re that comes at both of their names, the Z was designed to sound really powerful and strong, whereas the Re was designed to sound more weak and feminine, to lean into the yin and yang theming of the two. That's why Zekrom is almost completely black as well, with just a little bit of blue on it. Because they couldn't put a bit of white on it, I guess. They wanted to show off the electricity somehow. Despite being shiny locked as well, Zekrom's shiny is actually one of the ones with the most work into it. With the fact that its turbine changes colour, and as a result they had to update the animation a little bit more than they would for other Pokemon. Sure, there's other facts about Zekrom, but that's the best you're getting out of me. Speaking of awesome shiny work. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. If I can't take out Barry, then I won't be able to win overall. I can't fear Barry. I just don't remember what he has. There comes the card I had that was gigantic. Oh, okay. There's other things about Zekrom I'm sure about. Do you ever do something and then immediately realize what a terrible decision you've just made? I sent Jam out because of Staraptor because I completely forgot about close combat. I think Jam takes it. I know that sounds wild of me. But I think Jam takes it. I think this was the right choice. Like, Jam is a beast. Yeah. Risks here? Never. It's so weird to me that Glaceon is such a physical tank. Because it's an ice type, you think of it as being really glassy, but it's not. Was he my poor heart? Well, maybe our heart should have been less weak. I had confidence. I knew Jam took that. Let us say I got base 65 HP. He was really feeling it that day. Focus Blast is your best move to hit. Really? To hit Salamence with Focus Blast? Flamethrower does more though. So it's not Focus. No, Focus Blast Stab. This is a fast monkey. Infernape is... It's not actually that fast, is it? But it is pretty fast for what we're dealing with here. It's not anywhere near as fast as you think it would be. Infernape is also chronically obese if you put its stats into the... If you put its weight and height into a calculator. This thing's got Ice Beam or something. I was about to stay in. I'm running out of switch-ins. Like, Barry's team is kind of monstrous. If you get frozen, you can fucking die. You can fucking die. That is 3 Ice Fangs in one stream, and all of them have frozen you. I don't care anymore. Die. Die out there. See if I care. Genuinely see if I care. I don't. It's whatever to me. I don't care. I'm done with him. I'm sick of his crap. He's a complete waste of a team slot. For a Mutiny? Nah, don't feel bad for him. Ro did not... He's fighting for that spot back. Maybe this is what... Maybe I just needed to be harsher this whole time. I think Barry's gonna heal. But I'm not confident enough in that to just use Mud Shot again. Crunch, yeah. But I think Halcyon now outspeeds. Yeah, okay. Mutiny was testing you, see if you had the ability to push your Pokemon. I just needed to be harsh. 3 freezes though? Barry, that is a choice. It's faster. Barry, you made the right choice, you dick. Right, okay. That felt unfair. That felt unfair. That felt unfair to me. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but that felt unfair. I felt like I had very little I could do about that. Lottie, why? I didn't do that! I felt like... That should have been free! No way am I getting choked up at a Pokemon stream? That should have been free! Right, Barry Snorlax. Immunity or Thick Fat? Screw it, I've earned the right to look this up. The freeze and the crit. I just googled Barry. I don't care about Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Tell me about a real game. Immunity. Okay. I didn't look at any of his moves. Damn it. But I don't see what it could possibly have. Are we sure about immunity? I don't remember what his last Pokemon is. I'm gonna die to the Snivy. You just spam tackle, you can't die. What do I do? What do I do? Mutiny is not the choice. Mutiny, he'll die. Trust me. I see what you're going for, but this is gonna crit or something stupid. Uh-huh. No item. Great. Waterfall will hit hard because of Torrent. Could have Sword Stance swept. I was paralyzed and he only has 2 Pokemon. It's not really a sweep. That Heracross crit was so stupid. I'm tempted to just go into the Elite Four with only 5 Pokemon. Like... Roserade. Okay. This battle redeem Mutiny? It absolutely did not. Halcyon died because of Mutiny. Halcyon would have lived that close combat if it hadn't been hit by Floatzel, which it would have been if Mutiny didn't get frozen. Mutiny kills someone every time he comes out. He is awful. Mutiny just saved us. Rafflesia would have swept, don't worry about it. Grass Whistle, eh? I don't think it can actually hit Rafflesia, is the thing. God, what do I even bring out over Togekiss, you know what I mean? Yeah, like, Poison Jab's the best it's got, and that's Poison Jab, you know? Rafflesia will wake up soon. I have to believe that. 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 I literally don't have a choice but to believe that. I can't switch. There's no one left. God, Rafflesia, you put us on the ropes. God damn it, Barry. What happened, Block? Did you lose? Lottie the Teptic has a modest nature? Me for real, for real. I'm overwhelmingly modest. You are our morale! You are our sorely needed morale! Can't give up. Did we just use Porygon Z because it's there at this point? You know what I mean? Like, we don't have anything. Is it too late for Porygon Z? It's not, technically. It's not a great Pokemon to add in at the very end. We kind of used all the TMs up already. Normal's not a bad option. It's bad in future games is the thing. Cha-Cha, a Steelix? Unironically though? It's got a great moveset. Can we talk about this Rock Polish Curse strat here? I mean, Steelix always goes last, but But what Elite Four members are going to be helpful against? Spoilers, I'm not scared of Aaron. This is the thing, I mean, Devilio sweeps Aaron, Mutiny sweeps Bertha. Flint. Bahamut sweeps Flint. Look at the natures and see which grabs us. You know what, it's as good a reason as any, right? How do we feel about Baniri? I was just thinking we need someone for... Lucian. Abra is an option. Actually. Shadow Ball Alakazam? Why am I not just going with Porygon's Ed? That is a very good question, Orpheus. Like, come on. We know this is what we're gonna do. I forget how I do this. It's my dubious disc, so where's my upgrade? What? Yeah, Duck.exe, Angenreal, you are here because there's a spot. I'm not gonna pretend it's for another reason. I just said vote for Alakazam, it just makes sense. It makes sense to use this, yeah. Porygon isn't great in future games, but you know what, we can really use it now. Sometimes you do just need something for now, and that something is Porygon Z. So what are we going to teach it? Psychic, Shadow Ball, it gets Tri-Attack at level 53, or 51, I think it's 51. Do we want Psychic though? I want Shadow Ball for sure. For Lucian. What gen does Eviolite come? It does come in Gen 5, but we can't even get Porygon 2, which is the issue. If we could get Porygon 2, it'd be fine. What a last minute team member, eh? First we get Bianca's house is the left one. Certified Bianca moment. Right, hold on. Porygon Z. Gen 4. Honestly, through a level up it gets, like, Nasty Plot, Signal Beam, Discharge, and Tri-Attack. I might just use those. That means we just need to level it up and we don't need to teach it TMs, which feels fatist. I'll just give it what it gets. Actually, I should probably heal up everyone. That's so bad for Halcyon. I'm not expecting Duck.exe to make it out of here, but that's also because if anyone's going to be sacrificed, it's them. I don't want to sacrifice anyone, but for real, if anyone's going to be sacrificed, it's going to be the Pokemon that's not useful in future games. I think that's fair. Signal Beam, yeah, we'll grab it. It's not as good as Shadow Ball, but it's whatever. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because Halcyon was here. Exactly. And we'll use the Tepig is now named Lottie. Awesome. Keep Lottie safe, yeah? Because I'm just a big pig. Signal Beam Discharge isn't great, but whatever. It's what we're rocking with, okay? How about the dialer disappear faster? Have you changed your text speed to fast? I'm gonna describe you as Big Pig. That's me, too bad. I'm Big Pig. Big Pig Lottie. That's what they called me. Back at my time. 30 years behind bars. Here's discharge, yeah. It's fast, I'm just impatient. I don't think anyone can help you with that. Got a magnet rise, what the hell? She's more like a small bird of some sort. That's me. Caw-caw! Like a condor. Don't get me wrong, this squad will do. Small bird and then proceed to name one of the largest birds. Look, sometimes you just gotta name a big bird, okay? Like the one from Sesame Street, whatever it was called. When a Pokemon game start guaranteeing the first encounter? Only in Gen 6. Only in X, Y, and Otis is the first encounter fixed. Gen 7 does have an interesting thing where the first encounter is always after the same number of tiles, but it is not guaranteed what Pokemon it is. So what are bets on the first encounter? Lillipop, it's gonna be a Lillipop. Whatever the big bird was called. Guys, Mav got the joke. Can we applaud? A Trat? No, let's give me Lillipop. Right, 53 is our cap for the first Elite Four member. I didn't expect to lose someone to Barry, that really stings. Petal Dance, yo, we can get rid of Stun Spore. Oh wait, Petal Dance is only 90 base power? Never mind, get it in the bin. Actually, when am I ever going to use Stun Spore, not Sleep Powder? So yeah. You can't run for a bit actually in Black and White. It's a weird thing. Feels like it should be the game that gave you it from the start, but it doesn't. Okay, it was beyond the level cap. Barry's... If we'd cared about Barry's level cap, it was level 51, so... We wouldn't have gotten this if I'd leveled up to level caps. The Earthquake would have taken out Floats in one hit. And... Would that have put us in a better position with Heracross though? I don't think so. I think I would have done exactly the same thing, I just would have switched in and we would have been hit twice. Honestly, sometimes it's fate, whether I like that or not. Man, my cool team fell apart really quickly at the end there, huh? My awesome team. It's not Mutiny's fault then. I'm gonna still blame Mutiny. Dr. EXE actually has a decent amount of speed. Not like a crazy amount of speed, but like a decent amount of speed. First encounter is Lillipop. Lottie stays winning. Yeah, I mean, that special attack is actually monstrous. So we'll up the adaptability to... Oh, yo. Right, I need to grab Nasty Plot. And speed 110, genuinely, how good is that? I'll be real, you name sort of female Lillipop. Name it Patrat. There you go, you've got your name. Adam made the rules. I'm just here. Do I need max potions? How high is the HP amounts going? Is anyone near 200? A couple of people, actually, yeah. Then again, a hyper potion and a super potion are still better than a max potion, so... 24 hyper potions, that's the most we can possibly need. So I'll buy... 20. No, screw it. Just buy 24. And then I'll also buy 24 super potions, because we won't need more healing than that. We simply will not. And then I'll buy 24 full heals. I don't need full restores. I'm not using them in battle. What do you do? Make the rolls? I don't make the rolls. Chalt's lying. I want to buy a few carbos. So I'm pretty sure that Devilio stomps on that Garchomp speed. Like, stomps on it. So that's awesome. Pokemon League music's so sad. Which I guess is fair, right? Okay, so we need speed stuff, and we need to grab Nasty Plot for Porygon Z. This is never the way to the department store. I don't know why I always go that way. At 9 PM, I think I should maybe make myself some dinner. Nah. Who needs food, am I right? I love how this took so much longer than I thought it would, that we could have just done this in 2 streams. Which floor are the vitamins? Okay, this floor? I was like, oh, it'll take like maybe 6 hours or so. I didn't think it would take like 7.5, which is how much it will take. Five carbos. Can I sell anything to buy one more? I was hovering. Sell TMs we don't need. Like, I'm not going to use Shadow Claw, am I? I don't really want to sell them, though. Yeah, whatever. Wait, this is the money we had. There's no need to min-max this. I just want Duck to be able to outspeed things. Because, I mean, they have no EVs whatsoever in anything. This is a completely fresh Pokemon that I've just whipped out of the box. 116 speed. Okay, cool. Did we win? I took a nap. Han, when did you go to sleep? This is our team. We're about to enter the Pokemon League. There have been losses. Fell asleep after Pikmin and Anchor died? Oh, okay. Well, we've only had one loss since then. We lost Halcyon, but if you fell asleep after Pikmin and Anchor died, then you won't have even met Halcyon. So... his time with us was short, but... he is no more. Yeah, I want Nasty Plot real quick. Nasty Plot Porygon Z is just so scummy. Like, how often do you need that, you know? This thing already hits harder than God. Guess I got a Psybeam. I can see use for Signal Beam. I'm doing what I can, but Porygon Z without TMs is a bit of a sad beast. Oh, single-use TMs, how I love you. Yes, I could go and, like, earn the money for more TMs, but this feels more in the spirit of the... This feels more in the spirit of a Nuzlocke, you know? Okay, I've decided that I am stressed. So, Aaron, you lead with Yanmega, right? If Aaron goes badly, then we're gonna be like so thrown off, you know? I'm not ashamed. Right, he leads with Yanmega, that's what I thought, but you know, it's scary. It's scary. You don't want to be wrong. Stretch? Sure thing. It's going rather questionably so far. Orpheus, I've actually only lost 5 Pokemon over the course of an entire hardcore Nuzlocke of Platinum. It's going pretty well. I tempted to actually open with Jam. I just Ice Beam and just knock it out of the sky. I was just trying to figure out who I want to lead with is the issue, you know? Like, I think Devilio can just set up one Swords Dance and then just sweep. Bahamut can probably just sweep. Is this Pokemon we caught and then I did not meet? Togekiss. It was a Togepi and we raised it up and then it died. Yeah, I just want to knock it out of the sky. We're going in, we're doing it. We're doing this. Are we ready? Cool, good. I would do Deathless or Reset. Orpheus, you can't slide in here and say that. Okay, Aaron is just such an easy start. Don't mess up against Aaron somehow. Lucky the Tefik is goated like that. It's the name, it's the Lottie name. Seen how I play Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem is so different from a Nuzlocke though. It was unfair for you to be like, oh, Deathless or Reset. Deathless Nuzlocks are actually really hard to do. Double team. Don't be that way. Don't be that way. Oh my god. Please don't do this. Do you ever just set up and then switch out? Jam, I love you, you absolute monster! Oh. That seems about right, yeah. Come on! Like, it's not enough for it to thaw out. Really? It's not enough for it to thaw out, it then has to crit me? That's so... Like, come on. There reaches a point where it's like, you've done enough. Vespiquen. If he's sending it in, it probably has Power Jam. Vespiquen has nothing for Mutiny. Look, Orpheus, I'm attached to them too, but if you're attached to them, you have to keep going. If you reset after one dies, you let that go. You threw that sacrifice away. And we're not about that here. These Pokemon have gotten us this far, and we're gonna get to the end, damn it. This is such a problem. I think Ice Beam takes it out, but Defend Order, if it doesn't take it out, do you know if there's any benefit talking to the people in these houses? Off the top of my head, I really don't remember where most items are contained. I skip a lot of them. Yeah, like the really important ones, like Eviolite, I remember where that is, but other stuff. What can Heracross do to me? Yeah, like, it'll hurt. But it's not crazy. I have Soup, what did I miss? Devilio died. I was not expecting Yanmega to have... Oh, okay, I can't keep this up because I need to switch. Probably just gonna go for Mega Horn again. His Heracross almost definitely has something like Stone Edge. Okay, cool. What, you monster? That's me. Okay, but Chul, real talk. Turn 1, I use Ice Beam. His Yanmega uses Double Team, so Ice Beam misses. Turn 2, I use Ice Beam. He switches in his Scizor. It freezes. So I switch into Devilio to set up Swords Dances. It thaws out. It hits me with Iron Head. It crits. I can't have anything. Yeah, Mega's still not come back, right? It's faster? It's faster? Bahamut, your speed is really starting to stress me out. Oh my god. Should have known if Velio died, you would end stream. I don't think my team's strong enough. I really hate to say that. I don't think my team is actually good enough for what we're trying to go up against here. That is crazy to me. It's strong enough? We're almost wiping against Aaron. He's got a Vespiquen! Just getting in your own head? Am I? The two encounter bets? They're both terrible. Purloin. Okay, we took Aaron out at least. I'm not even going to entertain the idea that Yanmega lives. Who's next? Bertha or Flint? Should I name it Purloin? Is that your naming theme? Naming it after the Pokemon you didn't catch? It's a Pokemon game, you have 2 starters, an evolution, and a pseudo. But something's going wrong! Bertha then Flint? Okay. Bertha opens with Whiscash. I know that. Because I remember that from the Pichu run. The only Pokemon that Rafflesia won't one-shot is Gliscor. Jam easily switches in and takes out Gliscor, but Mutiny also easily switches in and takes out Gliscor. Bertha is not a problem. Do this with a Pichu? That makes every death much more tense, though. I did this with a Pichu. Jam, you scare me. That special attack stat is actually insane. Any names for a female Patrat? We call it Lottie. You know what? I bet her Gliscor doesn't even have any, Name them all Lottie. I don't know what you call a Patrat. I normally just call it something like Scout. Patrasha. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. It doesn't... Without Anchor here, I don't know. He really was my anchor. I actually was planning on using him to sweep Bertha. Rafflesia wins this. You then and out, you've got this. This is a level of tensity that a Nuzlocke's never been for me, though. What is this? Okay, you know what? If Rafflesia dies here, it's not the end of the world. Because if Rafflesia dies here, this was the last time Rafflesia had use in the Elite Four. Maybe if something goes wrong against Cynthia, Rafflesia would have been used there, but I'm not going to use Rafflesia against Flint or against Lucian, so... Told you, Whiskash. Man, why is everything faster? I mean, I know it's a Vileplume, but come on, it's a Whiskash. That's what happens when all your Pokemon are sassy, I guess. Well, that's dead. Okay, so then she goes straight into Gliscor. Because why would she not? Yeah. I want to leave Rafflesia fresh because she will probably need to come in later. It's probably got Stone Edge for Jam. It's unlikely that I have any flying moves. I would guess Earthquake, Stone Edge, Cross Poison, maybe, and then like Ice Fang or something like that. Maybe, well, use Earthquake so it doesn't have Ice Fang or Fire Fang. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I can't believe this Gliscor almost ended the Pichu solo run, but we crit it. That crit mattered. That crit mattered so hard. That crit against that Gliscor, that was insane. Don't mess it up this time. Forgot EXP is going to be annoying. Yeah, it's probably best to only raise 2 members. Maybe even just 1 at this stage in the game for you. Mutiny. Mutiny. He should live. Yeah. I ran the numbers in my head. Oh, my heart! Mutiny the dumpster? You know I would never. Right, this thing... Oh my god, what does it go for? What does it use? Ah, does Hippowdon outspeed Rafflesia? She always goes second. Rafflesia. Outspeed. It's a Hippowdon. Okay, you didn't take half. You did not outspeed, but you might be okay. You should be okay as long as it's not a crit, actually. Or rather, you will be okay as long as it's not a crit. That's not enough. That's not enough, that's not enough, that's not enough, that's not enough. It's gonna go for Earthquake again. But if I switch in Bahamut from here, what does he do to it? You know what I mean? I have an idea. Dragonclaw? No. We fly. Depending on how... Well, Earthquake won't do anything, but you know what I mean. We fly. Because we want to stall out Sandstorm turns, I think. No, we don't fly, because that'll just make her switch. Shoot, we do go for Dragonclaw. She'd have switched into Rhyperior if we flew. I wanted to stall out the Sandstorm. This is such a bad situation. You know the black and white level caps on the top of your head? The first gym is level 14. I just scrolled down on my list, because it's the next one on there. Earthquake doesn't KO. I need to get Rafflesia in. You know... Because Giga Drain takes out this golem. I need Rafflesia in here. It all depends on the move the golem has. If it has Stone Edge, it takes out Bahamut. If it has Rock Slide, I don't think it does. Bahamut's defense is really high. Yeah. Can Jam take it? Can Jam take a Stone Edge from a golem? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. He's bulky. God, the games really do just get harder after a point, don't they? I mean, I'm just sitting here trying to figure out what to even do. Perhaps, yeah. Perhaps is where I'm at as well. Look, I can't lose Bahamut. I can't lose Bahamut. I don't want to lose Jam. He can do it! I know he can do it! I know he can do it! I think Earthquake kills Golem. Earthquake does not kill Golem. Well, they can take that. What was she cooking? What was she cooking? What was that? This is still all one battle? Yeah, this battle's been intense. I thought Bertha would be easy, but then, you know, mutiny. Jam, I love you so much. I love you so much, Jam. Do her Pokemon not have rock moves? What is this? Right, I deserve to lose Pokemon in that fight. What what was that? Seriously, does her Golem and Rhyperior, do they not have rock moves? Isn't cooking just microwaving? She was just built to beat grass types? Bertha playing like spleens? Oh, Jam. Call him a Thunder Punch? But Bahamut's not weak to Thunder Punch. It's a weird pick. Oh, Jam, oh, Jam, oh, Jam, oh, Jam, oh, Jam, oh, Jam. I'm so glad you're okay. Mutiny came in clutch there, so glad he didn't die. Is that sarcasm? He genuinely did? Mutiny... Right, Mutiny came in clutch in the same way Smart Fridge came in clutch. Mutiny came in clutch in getting out of the situation that he set up. Okay, Flint next. I think Bahamut just sweeps Flint. Right? We love not having Arcanine in a game. We love that for me. I'm pretty sure Bahamut sweeps Flint. 57 for Flint. And you still proving why he was the correct pick from Gen 3 and stays winning. Say what you want, nobody died there. It was close. Bahamut looked good. Yeah, it's almost like he wasn't designed to tear this game apart. Mittercoat. I would rather just use Shadow Ball against Lucian. I was genuinely considering it just because we have Ice Beam, Ice Shard, and Icy Wind on Jam. Did my stream just die? No? My preview player died. I don't know why. Everything okay? I think so. Everything... It says I'm stable. It says I'm live. But my preview player died, so I can't see this anymore. Whew. Escape from Hell, I'm in work. Welcome in, Owen, if you can hear me. I have no idea if you can or not. Isn't Garchomp the one designed to sweep this game? Garchomp does a pretty good job, yeah. My stream definitely died, right? I think you're weird for a bit, but I can hear you. But you both took so long to respond that I feel like something happened. Right, let me reload my video player. I lost a couple seconds. I don't know what just happened there. Right, we're back, we're back. We're so back. I had to refresh, what I miss? I think everyone had to refresh. I don't know what that was. That was not my internet, though. That was, I think that was a Twitch issue. Sorry, Owen. You come in and Twitch just dies. It was literally my worst day of work yet. What happened? But yeah, chill, you missed nothing. We're just... Oh, Magic Coat, sick. No, Avalanche would still have been weaker than Earthquake. What was she up to? But whatever. That was insanity. Bahama, I know you can do this. I think it's in time you retire, yeah. She couldn't even beat one Pichu, to be fair. Maybe she's just given up. I'm gonna save just in case, you know, something happens to the internet, or to Twitch. I don't know what that was so weird. This is the first time I've saved, I think, all stream as well, so might be a shout. No, I saved after Halcyon hatched. Ah, I love Gen 4. Alright, Flint. I don't even remember what he's got. He's got Houndoom. He's got, Infernape. He must have a Magmortar in there. Flare and a Rapidash, could that be the end? Okay, one down. As soon as they put me on self-check, a customer dropped a jar of spaghetti sauce. I need to run all the way across the store, total of 6 times less than 5 minutes, get a manager override. Customer started taking out on me when technical difficulties occurred. It never occurred to me what kind of strife it would cause when you drop a jar of spaghetti sauce on the floor. Magmortar. Right, Magmortar doesn't get any, like, ice or dragon or anything. Well, he does get Dragon Pulse, but he's not running Dragon Pulse. I would have just licked up the spaghetti sauce if I was the customer. Is that like your thing, Chult? I don't think that crit mattered, but it's still... If anything for the level limits on Google. But I can't find something for party limits. Only I limit the party, I'd like to point out. That's not a rule. That's not ever a rule in hardcore Nuzlocke. No one does that. Glass. I would rather eat glass than lick up spaghetti sauce. Okay, I think Flint's going okay so far. Rapidash does outspeed me. But yeah, I didn't think it would have anything to hit me with. You don't like spaghetti sauce? Not spaghetti sauce filled with glass, and I am not the person who licks things up off the floor. Pretty sure that's a thing. I see Peachel do it. Really? I've never seen other people limit their teams. That's not a hardcore Nuzlocke rule. That's just how I always played Pokemon. To make it a little bit harder, was limiting my team to make it more like the anime. It's outspeeds, but what's it really gonna have? 5-second rule and all that? Chult, you're a weirdo. Okay, I think we won. Like, okay, eating a sandwich off the floor, right? Sure. This is what I want the Elite Four battles to be, by the way. I think we're out of the woods. I think we're out of the woods. Eating a sandwich off the floor, sure. Even then, I feel a bit iffy about it. If it's like picked up hairs or whatever, it's like, nyeh. But licking up sauce off the floor... Okay. Lucian is not scary. I was gonna lead with Duck, but I actually might just lead with Bahamut and crunch everything. Like, Bahamut takes out most of Lucian's team. The only one it would struggle with is Bronzor, but like, it's Bronzor. Plus one of the self-checks, and then a customer was like, is this one closed? And I was just thinking, every screen says closed, the lights are off, the giant barrier says closed on it. This is what I don't understand, right? There's things in life that I struggle with. Like, I don't think I would be able to drive. I struggle with Rubik's Cubes. I can't do some computer stuff. You know, things like that. I find it difficult to apply for jobs because I think that's really confusing. But then there's people out there who are just like, yeah, sorry, this sign says closed, but does that mean it's closed? And it's like, am I stupid, or like, are these people just worse? Heatwave, too little too late, Debilio. Rubik's Cubes are my only skill. I can't do them. Chalt's been making fun of me non-stop for it. Right, if I don't use Duck.exe here, we won't use him, so we're gonna try. But Mr. Mime is such a good start for Bahamut. Yeah, no, I don't care. If we don't use Duck.exe, who cares, right? What does it matter? Oh, I had a Pokemon I didn't need. Who cares? Don't give them all equal usage. Just try and win. This time's 18.919 seconds, average 26 seconds? Jeez. Doesn't that take the fun out of it, though? That's a joke, think of the most average person you know, and remember half the world is dumber than that idiot? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Actually, Orpheus, that's a really good quote I've never heard before. Does anyone else have any quotes relating to the average intelligence? Like, I would describe myself as average intelligence. But I suppose it makes sense, therefore, that half of people would be worse than me. Middle of the road. That's me. Crunch that mime. Anyone else know how average works? So my Orpheus is your favourite? I just think it's funny that they posted, like, the same paraphrased quote as you. Gallade does not learn Ice Punch. Does learn Stone Edge though. Doesn't matter, it's dead. My only complaint about Salamence is that it only has 4 move slots. Just don't subscribe to that VOD challenge. Yeah, there's not... People aren't just... It's not like, oh, I know this, so therefore someone smarter than me. Everyone smarter than me knows this, you know? Like, that's not how it works. Salamence is such a monster. Pretty damn dumb at times, I'm surprised how often I outwit people. Yeah. That's a mood. But what's Bronzong really gonna do to me? You know what I mean? Set up on me, apparently. That's okay. I've got Fire Punch waiting in the wings. Youngster Joey won't run out of Pokemon. Imagine unironically struggling against Youngster Joey. Fine Bahamut, you're fine Bahamut, you're fine Bahamut. See, now if this wasn't a Genlocke, and if I was a sadistic person who just wanted to win, and these weren't my friends, I'd just click Crunch. But that's not how we roll. Yeah, I see the plan. I see the play. Mutiny comes out, then we can Earthquake Alakazam. Because Mutiny can lift 2 psychics. I know he can. Yeah. Easy clap. Earthquake KOs. Oh, that's so bad! I kind of forgot that move even existed because nothing can learn it. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. It's a post-game move, so I legitimately forgot about it. Right, yeah, I think Jam can do it. Shadow Ball. Why has it got coverage moves? You live this. You live this, Jam. Jam, I know you live this. Jam, you have tanked out everything in this game so far. Jam. Yes! Jam, I love you so much. Ironically, Focus Blast was what I was afraid of, which is why I switched into Mutiny. I didn't expect Energy Ball. I didn't expect Energy Ball. Because it's a post-game TM. So it completely... It just fell out of my head. Dong? Welcome in, Daisuke. Trust. Trust me. Trust. Trust me. We win against Cynthia. That was my Bronze Song impression? Okay. Do you feel it's the only starter I need? I'm trying to keep them alive! I take it we're not going Tepig next run? It's whatever, really. Damn it, Mutiny. After he pulled it together against Lotso as well, you know? Felt like he and I were finally starting to see eye to eye. Fig's the only one where we wouldn't get a water type. We have 2 chances to take a Gen 5 starter though. And I will ban the one we got in white from being taken in white too. I will not allow it. I don't need to stress out. We've won. We've already won. Legitimately, we've already won. We've already won. It doesn't... Nothing matters. We've already won. It's fine. It's supposed to be a pig, actually. True. Right, who's low on PP? You're fine. You're low on ice beams. You're low on earthquakes. Jam and Bahamut. Can have my max elixirs. I only have 1 max elixir. Well, whatever. No Bahamut. Here you go, Jam. I named my monkey? I can't name monkeys right now. I'm too stressed. I don't know why I'm saving. I didn't use my rare candies. Did I? Can you imagine? Okay, here we go. Level 62. I may as well have last respects at this point. At least we know that Garchomp will not end us, right? Like, if Garchomp knocks someone out, jam. Zap Cannon? You know, I think we'll stick with Discharge. This is actually so tense. Why is this so tense? I appreciate the stretch. It's a game for children. And it's Cynthia, she's a meme. Okay. I still think she would have been better as a villain. This lead will be your downfall. Okay, Devilio. This is what you were born for. This is your moment. This is why you're here. You take those all day. Get her cheesing the fight. I'm not cheesing the fight. I'm using intended game mechanics to win. I'll be real, I preferred the damage the first Shadow Ball did. Why do we have Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, and Dragon Claw? Where's my flying move? Oh my god, OBS, you're kidding. You're kidding right now. Reconnect! Reconnect right now! No, 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 we have Wi-Fi. What's wrong? OBS. OBS! I have Wi-Fi. Everything's fine. Oh, okay, we're back, we're back. Yeah, okay, I don't know if that was an OBS issue or if that was a Twitch issue, but like, I have Wi-Fi. As you can see, I was able to send that message. Welcome back to stream, everyone. Ha 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 ha. Give me a real short one today. I think we're just gonna do the... I think we're just gonna fight Cynthia. That's gonna be the whole stream. I think we're back. That was weird. I don't like that. But we're back. I can punch this Milotic. Sounds good to me. We're definitely back. I'm definitely live. I'm really sorry about that. Yeah, I don't think Milotic would have died if that wasn't +6, that Swords Dance. You Lottie stream time for 4 hours? Not at all. Okay, we're definitely back. We're definitely back now. I'm really... I don't know if that was an OBS issue or a Twitch issue, but it was not a Wi-Fi issue. Which leads me to believe that the one earlier was also not a Wi-Fi issue. Okay. Things could go badly here. They did not. This Garchomp has extreme speed. This will be the shortest stream. Remember that time I streamed for like 3 minutes? Extreme speed, I feel like extreme speed KO'd from that range. Like, I'll keep it real with you. Here it is. The only reason to ever teach Dragon Claw to a non-dragon type. Get out. Now, this is unfortunately the last game where we can do this with Devilio because Charmander loses Swords Dance as an egg move from here on out. It no longer has it. Roserade, whatever. So we will never be doing such a satisfying sweep ever again. That crit though, that was for Anchor. Genlocke is now live. Genlocke is live, guys. I'll check Twitch to see if it was a Twitch issue, and I'll check OBS after stream to see if it was a OBS issue. I might need to update OBS. That was... I don't know. I feel like that would have been more tense if the internet didn't go down. But whatever. Devilio stays winning. Oh. You know, we won. Does anything else matter? Yes. Yes, it does. Your last battle was splendid. I love the way you tore her apart. Did we have fun? I think we had fun. We ended up leaving with a new friend. Only one new friend, though. A Porygon Z that we did not use. It's so cursed to me that Jam is the second Pokemon on the list of the order that they joined in. Devilio, Jam, Rafflesia. Rafflesia, you are clutch, but terrible. Turns out Glaceon's amazing. You were there too! Salamence continues to be ridiculous. I hope I've lit a new love of Charizard in all of your hearts. He will dab in heaven. I miss Mutiny. I wish Mutiny was better. I'm sad that in losing Torterra and Mutiny we've lost both of the natural Earthquake learners. There will be no Earthquake in Pokemon White. We won't be seeing Earthquake again until Y. On our side. Oh, I'm so happy that we won, though. Sorry, I'm just noting down all of their stats real quick. I miss Anchor so much, but we have to do it for Anchor now. It's what he would have wanted. You know, like, Anko was the main character. He was here from the start. This is still a pretty cool team, you know? Only took 7.5 hours. It only took 6 minutes. We could get lucky and get other Earthquakers. Is there anything else that gets Earthquake in Gen 5 by level up? Oh, there is. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's there. Well, that's one team slot filled. So one stream for me? Wild. Excadrill and Crocodile. Excadrill is guaranteed. Devilio, Jam, Rafflesia, Bahamut. So sad the Bahamut's entered slot 4. We still have at least one Pokemon from every game, though. There's still not a single game that is obsolete. However, we were one, you know, non-senility away from losing our crystal representation. And then Duck.exe was the other survivor. Crocodile would be amazing. Crocodile's really good. It just learns all the moves it needs, it has fantastic abilities, it slots well into a team. But that's for next time. I'm gonna have a lot of fun when we get to White, I think. I think this is when the series starts to really pick up. So, let's look under the hood. Right? Like, let's see what everyone's stats were like. Let's absolutely ogle them. This is one of your best streams, Lottie, 10 out of 10. Lottie, I love the way it was only 8 minutes long. Ah, we did it. We had losses, and they hurt. No loss will hurt as much as Anchor. That's not possible. There's no way we catch another... Well, Devilio might, if we get him really far, but... You know, there's no way that any other loss could hit as hard as our starter from the very start. I planned to take Anchor all the way. I really thought he would tank that drill pack, and then it wasn't a drill pack. I didn't look, I didn't see if it was a crit. As soon as I saw that it was Night Slash that was being used and not drill pack, I just looked away, I couldn't bear it. Editor Lottie put Anchor in the sky here. Editing this video is... I'm probably not going to use just my... I'll cut in and out, but these credits won't be relevant. That video is going to be potentially unbearable. That's a video I'm not going to make for a very long time, because it's probably going to take at least a month of solid work to just make. I want to make it basically just like a 3-hour video, so that you properly feel like you're involved in the journey, and it will go over all of the games. And that's not something I want to make right now. That video will be my favourite. That video will be my favourite too, I think. Or I might hate it just because of how much work it'll take to make. Hydrate, thank you. It'll be my second favourite. Can't beat Galaxy Min Spins, eh? I hope you all know that you've inspired me to really work on videos, so expect them soon. Like, genuinely. I'm almost done with the one I'm working on. Phantom's editing one, but I told him there's no time pressure on that, so that could come out literally whenever. That could be tomorrow, that could be in like 7 months, but it will be a surprise to you and to me. And then I want to work on Pikmin as a video. I've got a lot to say about Pikmin, and then I've also got a lot to say about Spelunky. Videos will be coming. It's going to be a lot of fun once I get out of the metronome slog. And I just need to sit down and do it. And that's what I'm going to do. Don't say Pikmin today. Pikmin deserve better. He really did. I'm so sad about what happened to him. Glad he managed to take out 2 of my Pokemon in the end. I really had high hopes for Togekiss. I'm probably not even going to entertain Porygon. Unless you can get the upgrade somewhere before postgame. Like, we're probably just going to hatch Porygon and put it away, because it might as well have not been here. It didn't do anything, I feel no attachment to it, and it can't evolve in Unova. I see no reason to keep it around just to kill it off. I would rather just pretend we didn't bring it, to be quite honest. I love Porygon Z, it's just... this wasn't its day. I was actually sweating so much, genuinely, during several of those fights. Dr.exe was the glitch VOD causer? Yeah, that was it. But like, seriously, I am drenched. I am soaking. That was very stressful. These credits go on forever, huh? If I'd known they went on forever, I would have talked over them, but whatever. Guys, leaving Duck.exe behind is nice. Wait, he's our only rep from Platinum? Guess we have to keep him. Guinea Sweaty, that's me for real, for real. Back home. And God bless you, Anchor. God bless you. More like Porygon. Right. So let's look under the hood. Let's actually see what these Pokemon were like. What did they look like? I always like to do this because I can just open. There we go. PK Hex. I always like to do this because it shows us what we had, and sometimes what we had is abysmal. I want to look at Pikmin, because we'll never get to see Pikmin otherwise. Well, I think we know why he died. Because, oh my god. Okay. Figures you were good. Let's not look at Pikmin anymore. That was depressing. Oh my god. Right. Devilio. We'll start with you. You should be like, yeah, you're really good. Check Moth? Okay, I'll check Moth. Moth! Those are some of the best IVs I've seen on any Pokemon simply caught in the wild. He really was the man of the house. Those IVs are insane. Yeah, Devilios are absolutely ridiculous because of me maxing them out. Not maxing them out, but to anyone who's new here, what we do is after we've beaten a game, the Pokemon that we're taking forward to the next game, they get sent back to being eggs, but all of their IVs get increased by a random amount between whatever they currently are and 31. So Devilio's HP and special attack are maxed out. Honestly, he doesn't need to improve anything. Because I'm new here? No worries, Joel. Jam. Jams are also really good for someone who's hardly been around. So it's worth noting that we do have access to Leafeon and Glaceon in white only, and we kind of need to decide, sorry, in black and white only, but not in black 2 white 2. So we kind of need to decide now what we actually want to do with Jam. But Leafeon's a solid choice. Oh, it's not though, it doesn't get Leaf Blade for forever. Never mind, Leafeon's terrible. They're all pretty bad actually in black and white. They get a lot better in black 2 white 2. I don't know what to use. We could even plan for Vaporeon, you know? The love for Umbreon. Ah, you see, the issue with Umbreon is the Umbreon is terrible. Okay, Rafflesia, what do you got? Also really good stats for someone who's only made it one game. Like, I love Umbreon, don't get me wrong. Don't get me Umbry wrong. But it's... Umbreon's a defensive wall, as opposed to anything else. And that makes it not very good to use for this sort of thing. I know that means it would be a good switch in, but it can't do anything once it's in. It's not terrible, and I would like to use it at one point. It's all dependent on where Toxic is, and your stats are really good, Bahamut. Why have you got, like, perfect defenses? What the hell? It's a Pokemon I'd like to use at some point. And then Duck.exe, I guess we look at you as well. Your shockingly amazing special attack, let me tell you. 7 whole points, wow. Look at those EVs. Duck.exe drank my Carbos and did nothing else. And you know what? I love that for them. 6, 7, 12, and 19 speed. I do feel like this bit is intensely boring, but I don't care. Okay, what are their natures? Devilio is... Jolly. Oh, that needs to change, though. Okay, the only ones that matter, the only one I need to write down is Duck.exe, who is Lax. Because everyone else has been with me for at least 2 games, so I can change their nature at will. And I can choose their egg moves at will as well. Right. So I guess we're opening the random number generator now. I know, right? That seems like it's insanity. Bloody, is there even any order to your insane stream? There is. Because now we do the random stats, like... Zooming in. Like so. Random.org. So Devilio's attack was 30. So it's going to change between 30 and 30. It's going to be 30 or 31, right? Thank God. That was bugging me. His defense is also 30. Thank God. That was bugging me. His speed is 20... No, his special defense, sorry, is 28, which is becoming 29. Slow and steady. And his speed was 30, which is becoming... There. Oh, Devilio, my beloved. He's got all 31s apart from special defense, which is 29. He could be used competitively. You'll love to see it. Okay, Jam's HP was already perfect. Jam's attack was 28, which is becoming... Okay. Didn't feel like increasing that. Jam's defense was 29. See, now that Jam's become an Eevee again, he's become lazy once more. 27 special attack. Okay, 16 special defense. This one's going to increase. 26, yeah, okay. And 15 speed, that's also going to increase. Kinda. Okay, Rafflesia had 24 HP, which is now 30. I'm just drawing the arrows real quick. I'm sure this is just gripping. 27 attack, which is now 28. 29 defense. I mean, you're free to leave. There's going to be nothing more for gameplay, by the way. I should have said that. 29 defense, which is becoming 30. This is it. You can go. This is boring. 21 special attack, which is becoming 23. I just do it on stream so that you can see it and you know it's real. 31 special defense is already perfect. Speed was 29 and is becoming 31. Awesome. I'm sticking around. Oh, thanks. It's maybe the funniest bit. Oh, great. The random number generator is funnier than me. For generator time must be congratulations in order. We did indeed win, however we lost Mutiny. Bahamut's HP is not increasing. That's okay. There's only one of Bahamut's stats I really care about right now. Okay, Bahamut's attack is currently 25. And is now 29. Cool. As long as it goes up. To update Chrome. I'll do that. Bahamut's defense and special defense are both already perfect. So special attack is 14. It's now 25. And special defense, sorry, speed was 26 and is now 29. When is the RNG number stream? I don't think people would lose that. How did we lose? We lost Mutiny the Swampert. Alright, duck.exe, does anyone care? HP was 30 and is now 31. What if these all went to 31? How wild would that be? Attack was 19 and is now 25. Awesome. Porygon Z actually has the most powerful last resort, despite its middling attack stat. 6 defense is now 11. Baller. 7 special attack is now 26. That's a huge increase. Min 1, max 4096, and we shiny hunt via random number generator. If I had music on, maybe I would do that. That might be funny. Do it as a cookie clicker type thing where I just generate, and I just talk about random stuff. But the fact there's no music means that would be boring as hell for the most part. Special defense went from 12 to 30, that's bonkers. And speed is going from 19 to... okay. Well, you win some, you lose some. Right, now the next thing to do, I suppose, is what egg moves are we getting? Devilio has made it through Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, and Gen 4. Once you've made it through 2 games, you get to pick an egg move. So he gets to pick 3 egg moves, does my little Charmander, when he comes out. So what does Charmander get in Gen 5? What are its egg moves like? Please be good. See, now there's a distinct lack of sword stance is the problem here. So I'm feeling like we go for a physical one. Sorry, I'm feeling like we go for a special one. Dragon Dance is also a choice, but I feel like Dragon Dance is not as good. Then again, what special moves are here? Bruh. Dragon Pulse? Ancient Power? Oh, this is tricky. Okay. Dragon Rush? I'm not using Dragon Rush. Belly Drum time? I don't know about Belly Drum. Although Belly Drum, we would have won that last fight right there. Maybe Belly Drum might be okay. Dragon Rush, Belly Drum, don't miss. I kind of want to go special. We can still go special and grab, like, Crunch for early game, though, you know? Dragon Pulse, Crunch, and Ancient Power? That sounds okay. I want to go special. And I don't want Flare Blitz because recoil. But I want to go special because Swords Dance is post-game. Like, we have no good way of... And Earthquake is post-game. And Thunder Punch is post-game. And, like, everything is post-game. So we don't get access to it. And Flamethrower, if you look, is... Well, okay, it's not actually level 37, but it's pretty early on. And Flame Burst is now an addition to Charmander's moveset. It's not awful to use a special Charmander. So it makes me very happy to use smooth scrolling. Thank you. I think we go Ancient Power, Crunch, Dragon Pulse. That's my set. Ancient Power, Crunch, Dragon Pulse. Nerf the crap out of Charizard. They didn't do it on purpose. Black and White don't have move tutors, and most of the good TMs are post-game, so you kind of lack a lot of stuff. Right, Jam gets to pick 2 egg moves, which is kind of wild. Eevee doesn't get Charm normally, right? It does, but not until Black 2 White 2. Okay. Oh my god, Synchronize? The thing is that this is so dependent on what Eevee we want to take. Oh, actually, these moves are ass. Never mind. This is dependent on nothing. Oh, I'm also allowed transfer from other generation moves. I forgot about that. I did say that at the start. I don't want any of them, but I am allowed them. I could grab Body Slam and... oh my god, what happened? I could grab Body Slam and Charm. That's so sad. Body Slam and Yawn? I guess? Eevee doesn't get great egg moves. I'm not getting Synchronize. Yeah, Body Slam and Yawn. At least Yawn might help me out of a bind. I'm thinking about that first gym leader. Okay, Rafflesia also gets 2 egg moves, right? No, Rafflesia only gets 1. Rafflesia is from... when did I catch Rafflesia? It was an Emerald, right? I didn't transfer that thing up from Crystal. No, I didn't. Okay. 2 egg moves on... no. 1 egg move on Oddish. Oddish? Redeem yourself right now. Right. Nature power? Synthesis? Unironically suggesting synthesis? Oh my god, is that where we're at? Does it get anything from transfer moves? This sure is a Pokemon. What's annoying is that Giga Drain would count as a transfer move if Black 2, White 2 didn't exist. But they do. Is Secret Power good or no? It's not great. Given that Oddish is more of a special attacker. Its physical attack is actually not terrible though, so maybe I should just take Razor Leaf. I know that sounds depressing, but honestly, hold up. Razor Leaf's probably the best choice. I know it sounds really boring, but look, you've got Absorb until level 21 otherwise. And that's just miserable. I think we take Razor Leaf. It's going to help out a lot in the early game, and that's the most important thing to me. Okay, and this is the only one that matters. Bahamut gets an egg move, and it's going to be Dragon Dance. I don't care what you have to say. It's going to be Dragon Dance. There's no world where you can convince me to take any of these other moves, with the exception of maybe Dragon Rage. But Dragon Dance is the obvious to me. Devilio might now be special and a bit neutered, but Bahamut's going to overtake where he was. And that is awesome. There is also the option to go for Hydro Pump, you know, if you're insane. So yeah, we'll be 100%. And Bahamut is also going to go from Brave to Adamant. He has become resolved. Yeah, this is going to be fun. So that's it. That's the squad. I will pick their natures. The only one whose nature I don't get to pick is Duck.exe, so I'll pick their natures at some point. Hydro Pump and a physical attacker. Actually, Salamence has run decent special sets in the past. Wait, hold on. We're not done. Abilities. Oh, we're entering Gen 5. Anyone who's been around for at least 2 games gets to pick a hidden ability. Bahamut is absolutely getting Moxie. Dragon Dance, Moxie Salamence. I know it's not Moxie, it's like Rock Head or something that Bagon has. But oh, it's a Sheer Force. But yes, 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 yes. Bahamut is disgusting now. You're right. Charizard gets Solar Power or something, right? Oh, oh, oh. This is so huge. This is so huge. Solar Power. Yeah, I really don't care about Solar Power. I'd rather take Blaze. Because if I don't have Blaze, I'm gonna think I have Blaze. And I'm never gonna set up the sun. could set up the sun. No, I'm never gonna do solar power. I'm never gonna do that. I don't like that ability. The fact it hurts you is not fun. Now, jam is a very tricky case. So I am going to think about jam later, because whether we want a hidden ability or not is dependent on what evolution we want. But some of them have just become bonkers. Like, we now have, like, what, Guts Flareon? You have a Sunsetter? Yes, but solar power increases your damage in the sunlight, but you take 1/8 of your HP every turn. I don't know if I want that in a slot. That's pretty painful. IMO. What about Vileplume? I actually don't know. Ooh. That's interesting. What about Blossom? Ugh. I think we want to stick with Chlorophyll, because we'll probably actually use Sunny Day Solar Beam in Black and White. Solar Beam comes post-game in Black 2 White 2, so we might switch to Effect Spore there, but here I think we want Chlorophyll. Because that way we might actually get some use out of Rafflesia. Setting up Sunny Day and then spamming Solar Beam every turn is actually awesome. In fact, that's what we have to do because Energy Ball's post-game. Yeah, we stick with Chlorophyll. Bahama is disgusting, though, and we must protect him with our lives. I don't know if there's a convenient list of the EVs. EV hidden abilities. Come on, please, give me this. You know what? Pokemon database, this'll do. List them. Laren has guts. Oh, hydration is gross. Quick Feet sucks. Okay, to be honest, of these, the only ones I care about are hydration and guts and magic bounce. That is tricky. That is genuinely a tricky decision as to whether or not we want hidden ability Eevee or not. I don't know. Inner Focus on Umbreon can be good for just setting up a Toxic, actually, as well, I guess. It's probably better than... Yeah, it's better than Synchronite. Actually, yeah, okay. It's just Jolteon that misses out, I would say, because Leafeon and Glaceon are both just kind of bad in Black and White, so... It's entirely dependent on whether we want Jolteon or not, if we want Jam to have a hidden ability or not, so I'll figure that out later. But yeah, that is everything. I am going to sleep because it's 3 AM and I am tired. But thank you all for being here. This was very fun. I had a very good time. I love my Salamence. Thanks for the stream. Thank you all for being here. Genuinely. I know this is a weird screen to end off on. I could go onto the Just Me screen, but I hate it. I guess it means you can see my... Look at that chin. Right, anyway. Oh, wait, no, it messes up chat. Okay, no, we're going back. I don't know why it messes up chat, but it does. Okay, there we go. Okay. Sweet James Jarlett. You look so nice. Shut up. Bye, Miss Lottie. Bye, everyone. Bye, all. Good night. Thank you all for being here. I had a good time. I had a stressful time. And yeah, I'll plug the Discord and I'll plug the YouTube. I'm pretty sure everyone who's stuck around watching me roll random numbers knows what those are, but farewell. Thank you all. Goodbye. Mutiny fucking deserved it.